Alright, alright.
Spike planted.
One's connector.
Oh, sheesh! I got wrecked.
Could have sworn I just heard.
None are in their spawn.
There's two up there.
Y'all better keep up.
Bro. Snatching shit out of my hands, dude. That's too funny, bro.
Dude, they're just... You shot her... I think you shot her through her dog. Guys, any chill game recommendations? There are a lot of chill games. A lot of chill games out there. I wonder if they're gonna... They're not gonna forfeit, right?
Yeah, chill.
Careful now.
I've got this.
Oh, Phoenix, the second you went.
Spike down,
Reyna
mid.
came...
Did she see me?
No, no, she did not see.
Embarrassing. Watch your eyes.
Reyna's there too, Reyna's there too. Oh, she's dead.
One flank. I might trip.
Wait, but the...
Phoenix is dead, rip. By bombing.
No charges left.
she's close to Phoenix.
Come on, Phoenix.
One enemy remaining.
I got him, Phoenix. I got him, I got him.
Blinding. Careful now.
I got him.
You got him. Good job, Breach. Good job. You did it. You did it.
Oh shit, he's my chamber. I got him. No, I actually got you there.
It's a shame.
You know what's funny is that actually convinced the Fade that Chamber wasn't there.
That is what that
Honestly, that is so true.
Is that it? That's exactly what you meant to do, right? That's the most like 5-head play I've ever seen in my life.
I was like, it's, you know.
Are you making fun of my stutter? Are you making fun of my speech impediment?
No. I was actually speaking. Like,
You're making fun of my speech impediment. I see.
I stuttered, bro.
Wait, really? Do you?
Yeah, I don't stutter.
I do. I actually do stutter like a lot though. So it's kind of hurtful when
maybe
you.
once a day.
Really? I stutter maybe like
get
I
really
talk a lot
excited
though, so I stutter maybe like 10 times a day.
I
Probably.
talk more than you. You wanna bet?
Oh, bet. You wanna bet?
Come on, let's go.
How did that not kill him?
Is she gone like that?
Flash.
She jumps.
Oh my God! This Phoenix is getting shreked.
Fucking D-Day all over again.
I shot him through the handle of the door. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, hold me. Cover me.
That was the handle of the door.
Coming out of the.
I'm so bad.
Clearing out. Flash out.
How is this Breach not dead?
Blinding.
Last player standing.
I'm so happy. I love Yoden.
How is that Breach not?
30 seconds left.
You're out.
That timing though, for real.
Fuck this kid.
I'm going for this kid.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
I saw the Yoru plainly in front of me, and then I saw his head gush,
Okay.
and I was like, "There's nothing between me and that Yoru. There's nothing between us." And he didn't die, and I was so shooketh. I was so shooketh.
Put it for you if you want it. He's good as fuck, dude. You want a Nerf gun?
My teammates are trolling.
Enjoy.
Yes. Thanks. I'm a good shot. Stay down. They're running off A.
Yeah.
One's running through spawn.
Someone's
one's running
A.
through link.
There's no way we can troll like this. In ascendant lobbies, bro. There's no way.
Spike planted.
I got you, Chamber.
Oh, I almost got away.
I'm just gonna stare at this wall now. Well, chat, how's it going, everyone? The other team thinks that the spike is still on B. They actually think the spike's on B right now. They're not even close.
One enemy
My
remaining.
teammates are fighting them at B. They think the spike is still at B or what? Like, they're not even gonna make it here.
I thought this
Yo, I
was
thought.
B, bro.
Dude, me too. What the hell?
You guys thought the spike was at B?
Yeah.
Yes,
bro,
I'm
I
so
told
hard,
you.
bro.
Yeah, I told you. I was like so convinced.
Dude, I'm
Think she's gonna come up here, chat?
I'm so high right now, dude. I don't even know. I was just shooting, bro. I swear to God, I was.
Still work to do.
Shooting, just in that shot.
I was just sitting there shooting. I thought the fucking bomb was actually me, bro.
What is wrong with this?
Man, selling it like fuck.
Oh my god.
You know what? I think it helped because they didn't even try to go A. They could have went A.
It was just me and Brim.
We're just doing our thing.
But we held them at B. They wouldn't leave.
Wait, no chance it works twice, right?
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted B. Grounded.
They're running back.
Careful on the cubby. Careful on the cubby.
Gun here.
Bro, what is this game, bro?
Who's next? Smoke down.
Go away.
Spike planted.
What?
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, this is so dumb. This is like such a silly
What the
game.
fuck am I witnessing?
What is going on in this game? What is going on right now? What are you guys
Switch.
doing over there? You're just
Dude,
They're just
The
rushing down
Yoru-
site.
Yoru flashed himself, bro. I should be dead.
surely this doesn't work a third time, right?
I don't know what the fuck is going on right now, dude.
I haven't
I wonder if they
seen
even know from the first round that it was fucking A. What if they don't?
I think they always think it's B.
Oh, he pushed up.
Welcome to my world. Get out of my way.
He ran fucking.
They're super dead. Watch your eyes. Careful now. Watch your eyes.
Spike planted.
One and he's coming.
One enemy remaining.
Precision,
I'm gonna
boys.
molly this and buy you guys time.
Where is he?
Oh, he actually.
Face your fear.
That guy actually went that far to chase me.
I am sorry. We couldn't work out our differences.
Dude, he went that far to
Can I not
chase
hear?
me.
Can she not hear?
Switching sides.
What was that? Guys, did you see how far he
Does it make
chased
her
me
deaf?
all the way? He
No,
walked.
it doesn't.
He walked all the way up here, all the way over there, and then checked me in this little cubby over there. Like he was wasting all of his time. Holy shit! This game is ridiculous. I'm about to. Holy shit! Okay.
It's 10-2. If we win pistol, we literally win the game.
I think we've already won the game, to be honest.
I think it's B, guys. God damn.
Honestly, I think this breach won the game.
This motherfucker is high as tits having the.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I kind of want to be on his level, if I'm being honest.
I'm gonna go smoke a bowl.
And you guys would just go plant.
You guys hear him?
I ain't got no chamber. Fuck this. Flank.
Oh, 3 there.
Spike down
On the way, on the
B.
way.
How is he still hitting me?
No chance. Oh, he does expect to. My bad.
Nice.
Enemy spotted. B.
Fully smoked.
Spike planted.
Wait.
Last player standing.
Hey yo, what up?
Good, bruh.
Hey yo, what up?
Win. Show me where to go.
What happened with Brim, bro? And he got a shorty.
That's why I smoked everywhere.
It fucked me up. I couldn't see shit.
Bro, you sure that's as me? As my smoke or your smoke?
Wait.
Oh.
We
This
do what
guy.
they did, but we don't die. Yeah.
Alright.
It's A.
I gotta wait till they see.
Okay.
Smoke's down.
Oh my god, that was fast. I didn't hear him at all. I was trying to time that chat. I was trying to time it so that they peek first.
Spike
They
planted.
see that there's no smoke,
Why is
and then
it Yoru
there's nothing in
mid?
there. Oh, I timed that so badly. So I have a trick when I'm Brimstone where if I want to hold shorty, I wait for them to peek first, and they see that there's no one in that lane, and then I smoke, and then I sneak into the smoke, and then that way they're like, oh yeah, no one's in that smoke, so they just push it. But I should have just played that. I played myself. I played myself.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
Aw.
They got violated.
But what?
I'll
him on
teach
the
them to
registry.
respect their elders.
I'm on the registry.
He's fucking those kids.
I'm gonna play from doors here, so I can smoke either side.
I'll smoke you.
Ooh, it's kind of hot actually.
Hell, I would with your stoner ass.
This guy's like, he's
Somebody
giggling
was
like a little
stoned.
kid.
Say.
Smoking aim.
Launching smoke.
There's no shot. Full
I'm gonna let
blast
one
you
pass
get
in there.
that.
Oh, that's bad.
Gotcha.
Brandon was mid.
I stopped it. I gave y'all some time.
Spike
Hey,
planted.
planting. Oh.
Go
Wait.
long ground.
Right
Just at
side, right
60.
side.
Launching smoke.
I'm gonna wait for you, Chamber.
Wait, make some noise so they don't look behind them.
She's playing in the smoke probably.
Right side? What?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Understood.
Sheesh!
Wait,
Ain't
you
got an ace and the defuse.
Let's go.
God damn, this man is different.
A.
He don't need no
Sheesh!
help. He just does it all himself.
Let's freaking go.
Fight for the rest of us, old man.
Nah, but I need you to chill out because I need this match
Good
MVP
work.
because I'm down bad.
Oh, okay. You're down bad. You're down bad.
Bro, I played 18 games in 24 hours and won 6. I was Ascendant 2 yesterday morning. I'm about to be Diamond 3.
Bro, you need to take
God.
breaks in between. bro.
Damn. Yeah, you definitely
Yeah,
gotta take
for real.
breaks.
If I lose 2, I always get off for like a few hours.
Boy, I lost 5 in a row.
Should I tell him that I've been playing for 21 days straight? I'll tell him. I've been playing for 21 days straight.
That's crazy, and you're only in the 2?
Yeah. They're coming through B-Link.
They're up.
Oh my god, I was talking.
Blocking sight.
Woo! Nice.
Wait,
finish,
Spike
right?
There's one
down
flank.
B.
There's a Vandal right
Yeah,
next to
there's one
Chamber.
flank. He's going through our spawn. Either to A or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Last player standing.
I fucking knew it.
He's in the middle of talking.
enemy remaining.
Wait, Phoenix, we had bomb down?
Teleport's
Behind,
ready.
behind you,
I
behind
had
you.
no clue.
No,
Yeah, she's
he's
behind
right
you. You
there.
heard her. You heard her behind you. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Why did he peek into the eye? Whoa!
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them
okay.
down.
I need a drop.
Why did he peek into the eye?
I didn't even know we had bomb down, bro.
Alright, I think
didn't
it's
either, to
time
be
for
honest.
Daddy to use the Odin.
Doesn't like
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna play
blinking
like right
light
here,
on it.
Phoenix. And as soon as they plant,
But I'm going in with the stinger in my ult.
Watch and
so-
learn.
and then enough for right here.
Get out of my way!
I hear nothing, B-main.
Push it, push it, push it.
My fault.
Hey, she's up.
Welcome to my world.
Oh god, I knew there might be someone art. Fuck. One's an art, one art.
Teleport's ready.
Plenty default.
Planting.
Spike
Then
planted.
Here.
I would say pick up the Odin, but it's got one bullet in it.
You guys push the Viper while it's a 1v2.
Get in there. Jump in there, ho.
Oh my god!
One enemy
A main
remaining.
side, A main side.
Stairs.
What?
What?
She's in here. Dude, she's ringing around the rosing you.
No one else could do this.
Where the fuck did she go, Art?
No, I think she ring around the rosy you, like went around the, she was on the outside. Yeah. No, because there's a hole in the smoke right here. Like in the corner.
This is actually losable.
We should
so-
just stack one site and I vote.
Let's stack B. Let's stack B. I bet they come B, and then everyone just hide in like the rattiest motherfucking spots. I'm gonna hide like right here. Shorty.
Just don't get seen by the fade eye. Or I'll just.
I'll just sit here, bro.
I'll peek first.
No, I have free TP. I got
Listen, we gotta wait till they get really close and I'm gonna ult. We'll just go out.
Face your fear!
Oh, that's
Oh,
really
damn it.
awkward. That's really awkward.
They wasted ult. Fuck. It could be
Spike planted.
I think
me
there's
and
someone right
Tria,
here.
the big dog.
Y'all ready?
Oh, she got me. One's gonna be water behind you guys. Water behind you guys.
Enemy spotted A.
One's coming CT.
Last player standing.
5 down.
Flawless.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Let's not throw this game, boys. We got this right here.
We're not getting the message.
We're not getting a message.
Alright, I'm gonna go B.
Okay. All
They
right.
keep going A.
The one round that we've actually won, I had to get an ace.
You think you're gonna go right here?
I don't know.
All right, let's see.
She throws her fade eye in here though, and Art.
Don't hold back.
Don't hold back. Uh-oh.
I don't hear anything.
Be long. Careful. Coming to B. Coming on to B. Back hole.
Spike
Back hole
planted.
breach.
Smoke's down.
You're in chain. One more.
One enemy remaining.
Both in there, both in there.
Fucking sight.
You have ult? Just ult?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
No, don't save it. Oh god.
Good round,
use
Jets.
it.
I will. I swear to God, I will.
No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Okay,
Please don't.
all right, I won't.
You did bitch.
Remember you're throwing.
We good.
Yeah, no balls.
I swear to God.
Match
I
point.
swear to God, Breach.
She's like, I'll use this motherfucker right now. Don't
I'll
test
use it
me.
on you.
call
Don't
me no
test me. I
bitch.
swear to God, I'll use it on you, Breach. I swear to God, I'll use it on you, Breach.
Just insta use it, amen.
Need
equipment. Right there.
Yeah, I'll let you know if they're coming. Just have it open.
Phoenix, I did a window.
I'm gonna play. Oh shit. I'm gonna play Judge. I don't know where I'm gonna play this Judge, but I'm gonna play it somewhere.
Say,
Shit. Not good. I'm so far away.
yeah, one art.
Fully smoked. On the money.
Spike planted.
Oh,
Reina's
Art.
late.
Grounded.
I thought I smoked that off. That was dumb.
Last player standing.
Oh, there's one Art.
GG boys.
Wait, why didn't you ult it? Oh, why didn't you ult it?
Yeah, what the fuck happened to the holes, bro?
Who am I
Oh
kidding?
yeah.
My knees are gonna
I thought that was the whole plan.
Oh, totally. Sorry. I'm just really high right now.
Same.
This Breach.
Thinking of you in my bed.
Oh my God.
You are my everything. Thoughts of a wedding ring.
Now I know.
Oh,
Oh fuck, what are they going to be? Oh.
Down you go.
Oh my God, I actually got her. I got her, chat.
You are my everything.
I got mine.
Thoughts of a wedding ring. Now I'm just. I don't even.
Why is he singing? What does he do?
You
One B-link.
in my bed.
Left side. Yeah, there you go. Right there.
No shot.
We can win it right
That's
here.
crazy. Get ult.
One enemy remaining.
You don't need ult.
B-linker. B-link.
Where's bomb? He's in water.
Where? That was him.
He could be
Grab
Art.
the Odin.
30
Good luck.
seconds left.
Yes.
Spike
Spam that,
planted.
Diego.
Last player
What did
standing.
he just say?
70.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. If that was me,
What?
I would have got that.
bro, where did he go, man?
Hey, man.
It's your it could be anywhere. Find you.
No way he uses it. Oh shit, dude. He's so bad.
We're still in the game. You just look.
I can't believe it. What am I watching, chat? What am I playing? What am I playing and watching? What am I
Defenders
playing?
win.
What is this?
On board. Let's go.
This game was just something else. It was something
Yeah,
else.
these guys have-
It was just something else. Oh my God. Easy dubs. This game was something else. I don't even know what to say. 18 hour. All right, we're 32. 2 wins away from getting ass, chat. 2 wins away. Oh, tonight's been a nice night. 1 loss, 4 wins. Let's freaking go. 2 wins. All right, Edison. It's 4 a.m. LA. I'm gonna try to sleep. If not, I'll be back. Elements, you should definitely go to sleep, please, for the love of God. This was an unrated. No, it was not. It was definitely not. It was literally an ascendant / diamond lobby. All right, we go again. We go again, chat. We go again. We're queuing it up. We're trying to make our get our ass tonight. Get our ass. Once we get our ass, then we gotta get triple ass before we can finally call off the Valorant side of things. We're so close. We're so close, chat. I really do believe I can do it. I feel like I've gotten way better since I started this this challenge chat. Like, look at this. This guy was definitely a Smurf. He was definitely ascended something. This guy was also ascended something. And these guys are all Diamond 3, and we're outplaying everyone. So, 100% it's possible. I am manifesting Breeze. I actually haven't gotten Breeze at all today, have I? Thank the Lord. I always get Breeze, and it's my least I hate that map so much. I hate it. I hate it. It's the worst. It's actually the worst. You are also manifesting. Why do you guys want me to get Breeze? You want to see me suffer? Is that what this is? You want to see me suffer on Breeze? I hate Breeze. In all honesty, it's because my eyesight is so bad that, you know, on Breeze, you have to like squint. You have to like look really close, and you have to squint at the little, like, the tiny little pixels on the guys, the units that are so far out. Like, that's what you got to do. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Match found.
All right, so I just cannot play on Breeze. It's by far my least favorite map. Are you kidding me? This game is legit trolling me. This game is legitimately trolling me. What? I'm dodging. I'm literally the only character I can play on this map is Chamber. I'm dodging. Dodging. See, this is where I play Viper. Are you kidding me? I hate this map.
Yo, what's up?
Wait, can I dodge? I dodged so many times yesterday. Like less than, is it 24 hours? Can I dodge?
Player 4, as long as we got a wall, we're set, dude.
Choose your agent.
East side is ours.
Honestly, our teammates seem nice though. Let me look at my Breeze lineups. 1 second, chat. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yes, sir.
I can't believe I'm doing this. All right, let me go to my Valo. I have a Viper Breeze lineup map.
Thanks, man.
Oh my god. Okay, Breeze Viper. Hold on. Where is it? It's right here. Let me see. Okay, so that one. Okay. Then I have what?
Your justice frightens me, Viper.
Okay.
Is there no other way to find peace?
Okay, I need this one. I'm gonna pull this one up. Okay, I need this one. Alright, okay. Alright, I need this one. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. Which one is this one? That is here. Okay, let me see. Wait, can we start B? As I need to practice the lineup on B. Hey, don't make fun of my PowerPoint, chat! Yo, you guys wanna come B? You guys make me play Viper, I get to call the shots at least. Let me play V. Let's play B, let's play B.
Okay, I'm down. I'm down for that.
Play slow.
Wait, what are we doing? Default?
No, we play slow, but we lean towards B, I guess, yeah. One of you make noise, eh?
Grab the orb or something?
There's one double door.
Uh-oh.
No, it's okay. Okay, I guess we go towards B. Hurry. I have no dash, by the way. No dash.
On side.
One. Oh, I got my one. I'm good. I'm good for the round.
Got it, guys. Just lock in. We have numbers.
Okay, hold on.
Stay off of me right now. I'm just on her.
I think it's like here, so I line up
I'm calling
here.
tunnel.
Right
Tunnel
here.
or flank?
Okay.
1/2, one. One side.
Toxins going up.
Close.
Last player
What the
standing.
fuck? Two there.
Oh shit, how does this work? I don't even have it.
Toxin screen
Yes,
down.
ping bomb. Ping bomb.
Oh nah, and on NT.
Nice try. Yes.
I didn't even get my snake bite. I didn't even get my snake bite. How does it work? It looks like that.
I will put their viper down.
I didn't even get my snake bite, chat. Oh my god, I should have fought. I should have fought. I can't believe I didn't even get a snake bite. I got the wrong thing. I got the wrong thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trolling. I have the whole PowerPoint and everything, but I'm trying to get the PowerPoint. Okay. Okay. All right. The PowerPoint should have that note. Buy mollies.
One hole. Whatever. Yeah, no, this guy's not gonna be good on another. This guy's whiffing his ass. One hole. One orange, one orange. You want to shoot? He dropped.
Drop.
Let.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
from top of mid.
Flawless.
Damn. Okay.
Reyna, I must say,
All right,
I'm nice to
okay.
work with you.
All right,
It is
okay.
so hard to find
Damn, I wish
partners
if I
with
had that molly, it would have been over. If I just had that molly, it's literally all I had to do, chat. Oh my god, it would have been. It actually would have been
no
over.
trip. No trip. You guys want to fight mid?
I'm down.
Sky and
We can fight mid. Sky plays tunnel.
or yeah, tunnel. My bad.
Neon played hall twice so far. Careful for
You
the
guys want
drop.
me to do a wall mid? I think let me do this wall right here.
Toxins
That
going up.
works.
There should be a little alley.
Yeah, we got it.
revealing area.
Reloading.
Nice. Push forward B. Yeah, B. One more. Main or
Toxin screen.
Nice trade.
Nice.
Spike down B.
Left side. 2
One
CT.
enemy
Last one CT.
Nice, last CT.
You guys have
Yeah.
Wait, let me peek with you. Wait. 3, 2. Nice. Let's go.
Okay. All right. Okay. Edison frag
did not know
position.
who to shoot
I would
when I saw
vote
two.
bot frag here, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. I never played this character.
Anyone have funds to spare?
And we played well as a team though. Oh, that wall really caught me
I think
off
as
guard.
long as we have mid control.
Yeah. We should play mid control.
Good.
I hate honestly, I hate the Viper wall that goes like this. Like, fuck that shit, dude. I hate that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Cover
That
yeah,
only
for
works to be a
yellow,
mid.
yeah. Wallet for yellow, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna die here.
Yeah, we can hit A. Let's hit A. Take mid doors.
Good, fight it.
Going up.
I have no dart.
Yeah, could be sight for sure.
Reloading.
Nice, thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Beautiful.
Last one to be
Screen
mid.
down planted.
You
I
think
feel like he
this
plays
guy's
mid
playing?
here.
My team's pretty good. I like them. They're good people.
Revealing area.
I need to practice this lineup. Actually, I need to just see.
Flawless.
No. Where does this lineup go? Yeah, my teammates are pretty cracked. They're good.
We got a pick. We move in. Got it?
I hate that spot. I really hate that spot. Okay, all we need to do is get my my ult down, or my bomb, and then I can ult. There's a spot here too, right? I think it's like you aim like right here. Is it that leaf? Chat, do you guys know? Leaf 1, 2, or 3. This is another lineup. 1, 2, or 3. Anyone know? Let me see. It's right there. It's probably, I don't know. 2?
No, that was an elbow. That flash was main. There's 3 here. There are 2 now. 2 now.
We can rotate.
Rotate.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
He's on.
Just follow my jet. Screw it. I have ult. All I have to do is get on site.
Toxin screen down.
One's gonna be CT.
Don't get in
Chamber.
my way.
Yeah.
One
There's
tunnel.
one. Where's in top?
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last in mid.
I
last
seen
team
mid.
mid.
You said?
Yeah.
Last team mid could go nest the bridge.
This seems like a terrible Viper ult.
Oh, he's mid.
Easy.
Mid.
Alright, that's mid.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
bad. Yeah.
Mid.
Yeah.
Mid.
Really?
Nice.
Well, all I have to do is outshoot them apparently, chat. That's all I have to do. It doesn't matter if... Yo, I am rich as... Let me buy you, Jet. Let me buy you.
Okay. Wait, do you have a Vanos?
Maybe.
Oh shit.
I know, right? That shit showed up in my shop like a week ago.
The RDF?
Yeah, I know, right? It's dope. Alright, I still want to get this lineup on B. Can we play B? We can go quiet. Viper only puts her
Okay.
poison up when she hears us.
She does flash for intel.
Nope.
Take flight.
That's
I'm
guy.
gonna dash.
One tunnel. Darting backside. Darting backside. You're gonna get.
One enemy remaining.
Holy
Hey, it's
shit. We're free too. I need to practice this shot. Wait, Neon's actually a tunnel player.
We elbow.
Toxin screen down.
Honestly,
Good night.
Neon could be behind. I'm a little bit afraid of this. Wait,
Mid.
Yeah,
Good
mid.
I can practice this now. Okay.
She dropped us.
No. Where is it? Right here? Where is it? Right here? Shit!
We got this.
Okay, I think I see it. I think I understand it. I think I see it. Our team's actually cracked.
Reloading. Reloading.
I'm trying to get this lineup.
And then Viper can wall from mid again.
Don't tell me what to do.
You down for that? Are you down for that?
Yeah, I'm done.
Deep breath.
So
Welcome to my world.
You want
Oh,
to
chamber
play?
here.
Let's play.
Close left.
Toxins going
Darting
up.
sight. Darting.
Standing ahead.
There's chamber and there's both looking at. What
What did we take here? That's chamber.
Back out.
Spike down
Oh,
mid.
what? Flank.
Last
Tunnel.
player standing.
Dude, they're everywhere that round. What? One was flank, one was tunnel, two
It's all
were
good.
mid.
It's all good. We're rich.
You're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
I think we play mid again. But let's go quiet this time.
Quiet. Okay.
Yeah, they're not gonna expect us to play mid again. Trust.
Alright, bet.
Works every time.
Can I be lurk? I can pop out.
So dead.
Okay, never mind.
Sova, do you want to play or do you want me to take the bomb? That's not.
Yeah.
I think we still play mid.
In we
Come
go.
in.
Yeah.
But let's go quiet. What's wrong with my crosshair color?
Hi, I'm pissed.
Oh no.
I've got your trail.
See, that's why I wanted to play quiet that time.
She sure.
Oh, one flank.
Standing ahead.
Let's go. That's from B side, right?
Wait,
Oh,
two tunnel.
Let's go to the A should be open.
Toxins going up.
A should be wide open. I'm just planted.
He's one trip.
Wait,
What?
I think he crossed that trap.
Reloading.
Possibly.
Spike planted.
He did.
Toxin screen down.
I have a lineup, chat. I have a lineup. We're all playing offsite, by the way.
One enemy remaining.
No, I think.
Oh, is it right here? I need to play this lineup. I need to. Oh, I think it's right here.
You shoot the lineup now.
I think it hits. I don't know if this hits.
Poison orb.
Does it hit? Did it hit? Can you check? Did it hit?
Poison's off.
Blow your smoke.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Okay, good.
Let's go. Viper main, by the way.
Yeah, Viper main, totally.
Oh, damn.
Shut up. Are you just trying to? Are you just trying to
Wait.
gas
Just a
me up
video,
right now?
real
Are you trying to
quick.
gas me up,
So
Jet?
yeah, tell
Because
me.
it's kind of working. It's kind of
ASAP.
working. It's kind of working. Keep going.
It's like gassing you up. Is this? I'm pretty sure Jet or
Let's
Chambers
go,
gassing you up
Viper.
right now.
Fuck
Wait,
yeah!
yo,
Oh my god,
wait.
Let's
dude.
go.
Did you hear that
Oh
pun
my
though? Like
gosh.
gas, like Viper gas, you know? Did you like it?
Oh.
Viper gas?
Yeah.
Viper gas. What is that?
The pun.
Like from your bun?
Yeah, from my bun, exactly.
Oh,
I
he's
don't
mad at
expect
me.
those push through the smoke. Oh, he's middle titty. Oh, that's shitty.
Yeah, that rhymed.
Two backside. Nice. Wait for Jet. He's got him.
We got it.
Nice.
Oh my god!
One's flank
Spike
or
down
coming from mid door.
Mid
One
door.
enemy
Probably
remaining.
mid
That
door.
guy yelled at the
Or
same
crypto.
time as Viper killed me. That scared the shit out of me. Bro, you yelled at the same time as Reyna jump scared me. That scared the shit out of me. I got the full like audio visual like jump scare experience. Holy shit. Did you guys see that? What the hell just happened? That scared the shit out of me, chat. That scared the shit out of me. God damn. Oh my god. Valorant is a freaking jump scare game. Oh, we haven't played classic A-Take one time. I love it. I should play Viper more often on Breeze, maybe. Let's go mid, let's go mid.
Insane.
Honestly, maybe I play Viper on Breeze, chat.
Blocking sight.
Toxins going up.
Blocking sight. Multiple enemies.
Oh, nice. It's good. One back.
Darting.
Reyna's playing 2D again.
Spike down.
There's 2 on
A.
site, 2 more on
One
site.
on.
Last player standing.
Left and right.
Oh,
I'm 2. Dude, they had 3 on site A. So I think if we play A again or mid A, we need one person to peek from cave because Reyna's always holding right here. So if you peek from caves, you'll hit her. Inside. Can we do the exact same thing? But Chamber, you just like wait till we put our wall down. We're pushing up, and then you peek from caves. And we do the exact same thing.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, just
no.
don't.
I'm a op.
Yeah, don't peek though. Don't peek. Just wait.
I'm not gonna peek. I'll wait for the wall. And I'll peek.
Toxins going up.
Yikes.
Okay, you can peek.
Peeking up.
Point.
Enemy spotted
Playing
A.
mid.
Nice.
Peek it! Help me!
One enemy remaining.
Blinded, I'm sorry. I was trying to peek it.
Oh god! Help me!
Last round
She
in
was
the
waiting
half.
that exact same spot.
Spend it all before it's gone.
Pick
She
it!
did not peek until you guys were literally on.
I vote.
Same. Give me bum. Yeah.
I can join A man.
Reloading.
I'm just gonna do like a cheeky wall and then just try to get ult down. Actually, I'm doing a normal
You
wall.
want to play? Let's play.
Toxins going up.
Whoa, one left city right now.
One flank.
Toxin screen down.
Sky,
I don't know how to play Viper's ult here.
Timber was last in order.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Let's go. All right, huge round.
Tough done.
Switching sides.
Huge round, huge. Oh god, now how do I play chamber? How do I play Viper on defense? How do I do it, chat? How do I do it? Oh my god, I have no idea. What do I hate when Vipers do? I hate when they do this. I hate it when the Viper orb is so annoying. Hold on, let me think. Thinking. Save wall for retake. Okay, save wall for retake. Got it, got it. Okay, okay. Toss.
Reloading.
Molly and smoke entrances. Okay, got it. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aim and shoot. Okay, okay. I'll try that too. Thank you. I'm not sure if that works, but I'll try it.
Sky flash.
Poison's off.
In.
Yeah, they're in B.
Wait, one minute.
Spike planted.
Rich.
You put it over.
Enemy spotted B. Duck. Toxins going up. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last one.
Nice.
Oh, shit,
Nice work.
guys.
Good work. Good work.
Let's
guys.
go.
Good fucking work.
Reloading.
Good fucking work. Use the re-wall, the wall like that. Did it work? Did it work? I think my wall worked.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
9-4. Okay, getting that RR. All right, we win this one, then we win the next one, and we got ass. I really just want to get ass. Please, just give me ass. Please. Please, I just want ass. God, I want ass so bad. I want ass so bad, chat. I want ass so bad. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. I want ass, chat.
Poison orb emitting.
They bought, by the way.
Blocking sight. Stay down. Blocking sight. Poison's off.
One enemy remaining.
So last one. Shot. Check it out.
Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm second frag, chat. I'm second frag.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get juice.
I got it.
Wait, what were the options that for believers? It's either top 2 or bottom 3. Is that what it is? See, Breeze isn't that bad. Honestly, it's just because we have a really good team. That's straight up the only reason right now. Coward, run!
Poison orb emitting.
Reyna, you good? Did Reyna.exe just break?
Poison's off.
Spike planted.
Toxins going up.
I've drawn. Viper, I'm getting behind you.
Come here.
Oh wow, a straight spot got me. I can't talk right now. A stray bullet got me. As every killer we get here is
player
huge.
standing.
Wait, they're just pre-firing. NT. They're literally just pre-firing and getting us. Alright, you know what? It was our bonus though. It was our bonus. We're good.
When we strike.
Okay, I'll play B/tons here. Alright. I need to get some more kills to show all those doubters why they shouldn't be doubting. Get more kills. I think I throw it right here. Maybe right here.
Care when
Poison
Going mid door, mid door.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Sheesh.
Nice.
All right, our Jet's just cleaning up.
So let's go.
Our Jet's actually just cleaning, like just like pooping on them. Straight up just pooping on them. I don't think they're gonna go A after that. Dude, our Jet, it's a good player. Really good player. 2 more, chat. 2 more. Then we get ass. Oh, Jet's swapping. Okay, okay.
Revealing area.
Did that hit? I don't even know if that hit. Nope. That was so off.
Yo, the Reyna is window. Could be elbow. No one elbow.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Spike planted. Toxins going up.
What? I was jiggling. What?
Last player standing.
What a shot. Honestly.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh. No, yeah, keep it.
Oh! So close.
Level heads until we're home, yes?
Uh-oh, that guy just got a lot of kills. I don't know if I'm getting top 2 now. Yeah, I got ult. You guys, I'm gonna just ult on B. Chamber, if you could just throw a trip on tons or something, that'd be great.
You telling me what to do?
Yeah, I'm telling you what to fucking do, Chamber.
What the fuck? Michael, what the fuck, dude? Sick and tired of you, dude.
Wait, they want A, yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Wait, this went out this far? I didn't realize we would go out that far. The hell?
Welcome to
Oh, awkward. Okay.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike planted.
Whoa, one close. Copy.
One enemy remaining.
Spam that shit. Chamber, you don't even. Oh, whatever.
Oh, you right.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't like
Sova,
when people are in my
take it.
ear,
Sova,
though.
take it.
Like, tell me what to do, that's why.
Sova.
Concentrate, Sova.
Can you?
All right. You know what, Chamber? Chamber, I'm gonna need you to stop fucking up, Chamber. Stop fucking up.
No fucking way. Dude.
Stop fucking up, Chamber.
I swear to God, I played with like, you're like the 3rd dude I played with like that stupid ass soundboard shit.
Oh, but my points. Oh, I wasn't even getting kills there. I'm trying, chat. Oh my God. My team is just running in. Just like how I'm running in now.
Say it.
Spike planted.
I'm getting kills, chat. I'm getting kills. You guys have to.
Got your trail.
Yo, one Kobe.
Oh, I almost had that one too. I'm trying to get kills, chat. I'm trying to get kills. Okay, I'm fighting. Chamber lit 80.
Shot that.
The boy's lit. Get him! Get him! Kill him dead! Oh, he killed you dead. He killed you dead.
Dude, anti.
I'm the last thing.
Anyone have funds to spare? Lucky bear. Thank you.
Chat, I'm trying to get as many kills as I can, okay? I'm trying hard. I'm trying, guys, I'm trying. 3 kills, okay. I'll get it done, don't worry.
Poison orb emitting.
Oh my god, they keep going B. This guy's right here.
Poison off. Don't resist.
One elbow.
Reloading. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Oh, half wall. I tried, chat, I tried my darndest. GG!
Defenders win.
GG, guys. I tried my hardest, chat.
Guys, GG's.
My team carried too hard. I tried my hardest. Wow, now I'm really glad I didn't dodge that. I hit maybe like 1 lineup. Damn, that jet just destroyed it. Let's see. It's Ascendant lobby. This jet was not Diamond 2. He was 100% a Smurf. This Viper was not Ascendant 3. Hello? If this Viper could be Ascendant 3, it gives me hope that I could get Ascendant 3. What? This is not an Ascendant lobby. Okay, alright. Wait, why does it say she's still in my party? Go game! Oh. Do we get asked this round, chat? Do we get asked this round? Is that a TTV player as well? Wait, let me see. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yuckshot. Yuckshot. His name was Yuckshot. What a name. Yuckshot. Perfect example of a Diamond 2 having the best day of his life and then Ascendant 3 having the worst day of his life. That's true. So what they say, chat, is that at any given time you can be playing like 1 or 2 divisions, 1 or 2 ranks like down or below, right? So if you're a Diamond player, you could be playing like a Gold player some days, right? Or you could be playing like a freaking Ascendant / Immortal player some days. Actually, I don't know if you can go up that far, but you can certainly go down. I've definitely had my days where I feel like a Gold player, for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. All right, all right. You're doing good, Edison. Thank you, Suicidal Sheepish. Thank you. All right, I need 1 more win. Just 1 more, chat. 1 more. And then we can get ass. Please, for the love of God. Just 1 win. Rocky Balboa with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Rocky Balboa. Thank you. Thank you, Rocky. How you doing, Rocky? Rocky Rockster. How you doing? Wait, did everyone forget about the your thing? What are you talking about, Snickers? No one knows what you're talking about. God, we were 1 game away from ass. Holy shit, we got so many wins today. I started off with 1 loss and then we got a green carpet. This seems to be the trend. Eventually we just hit green carpets.
Match found.
Surely the green carpet doesn't end here with Breeze, right? Oh, thank God. Ascent is either a chamber or a brimstone game. I'll let my team decide. If people really don't want to smoke. Yo, what's up, guys? I can play chamber or brim. I vibe with high 4 AM crew, maybe.
Let's get it.
Oh, I get to play chamber. Okay, we have an Astra player? Who the hell plays Astra? This is a thing? Huh? Astra is not a thing that people play. This is fake news. This is actually fake news. Shroud did? Really interesting. Astra for ass. Less than 5% pick rate. Holy shit. That's just because you have, when you have like Omen as a smoke option. Or Brimstone. No, I mean Omen. Omen's just the best smoker, period. If you guys are new to Valorant and you want to pick up a smoker, I would definitely pick up Omen. Omen is a much better smoker than Brimstone, I must say myself. I must say. I just have been playing Brim my whole life. Just kidding. I've been playing Brim the whole Ascent life. Not Ascent. Valorant life. Maybe I should stop playing Omen then. Wait, what's wrong with... Wait, what do you mean stop playing Omen? Maybe you should continue playing Omen is what you mean. Potter Apple. Huh? Are we gonna hit ass? Are we gonna hit ass? Is this the game that we hit ass, chat? Is this the game? Is this the game? Do we get it? Do we get ass? Oh god. Brim's become almost as good after the smoke and stim buffs. Yes, I agree. But the fact that Omen can have a flash is crazy. Omen can entry for his team. Brim does not. Brim cannot entry for his team. Omen can also smoke across the entire map. Brim cannot.
Only because you cannot see what I can.
Yeah. Brim cannot.
Facts.
Okay, toss this right here. Go over here. I'm gonna play both A and B here. Just teleport both.
Yeah, this is my big brother's account. I'm silver on my main, so don't worry about it.
Damn, your big brother? Dude, you sound pretty big yourself.
Yeah.
How big's your brother?
My brother's like pretty big. He's huge if you ask me.
Can I date him?
Yeah, probably.
Really?
Yeah. He's
He likes me? He already likes me?
Yeah, he loves you. I told him about you already.
No, I can't hear shit.
WI by me. Is better.
I don't know where that went, but
Look on the left. I'm running away. I'm going CT.
They're up, they're up. I can't hear shit because of these guys.
I have a thingy in 20 seconds. You can just play retake.
I need to turn down.
One lane. Last. Another lane. One log.
Enemy spotted. B. Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Where are we? Spike planted.
Okay, guys.
Honestly, a skill issue.
Reloading.
Dude, I could not hear shit because they were so loud. They kept talking. I couldn't hear anything, guys. Holy. But you know what? I didn't shoot a single bullet. I didn't shoot anything. Oh, no, that's not true. I shot out of my classic. Alright. Here we go. Alright, already looking good, chat. It's already looking good. Hold on, I need to practice. Alright. Where am I playing from? I'm playing mid and A. Right here. Okay, and then jumping out over here. Going over here. Going over here.
Good luck,
Tossing this
Astra.
over here.
Thank you. Yes. That's not ready. Perfect.
Okay.
What? You say it's A?
That works.
I heard some
Close top cat.
smoke.
Concealment.
Here.
Like heaven.
Reloading.
They're moving off. They're going back to top mid. Spike outside A main.
Drop.
You guys stay. I'll go back. Nice.
With Astra.
One more top cat. I'll fake this guy.
Concealment.
I don't think so.
Spike
Yeah,
down
spike.
A.
Where's top cat?
Oh, close.
Wine.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
What? Just went through the smoke like that. I wanted to go through the smoke like that. That was clean.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Hey, yo, Reyna, here.
I love you.
Say it again.
Yeah.
I can op you next round.
I should be playing cheeky angle. Okay. I'll play here.
All set up. That's a good start.
Okay.
Placing sentry.
Get one shot.
I'll find you. Take hold. Right there. Enemy, bring them down.
Valo, I'm going CT. Killjoy, you're alone. Good luck.
Multiple enemies B.
Logs under you, Chamber.
Door's broken. Oh. Yep. One's market. Pushing you guys CT.
Let's go get that pick.
Spike planted. Cutting their vision.
Market's broken. I'm gonna blind out of this.
Last player standing.
On CT.
One enemy remaining.
We made it expensive for him, so fuck it. Did anyone raise his shields?
The enemy only looks composed.
Oh, okay, it's all good.
Still a difference.
Oh, nice. So they're poor as hell then.
Oh yeah, we win this.
All right. Okay, let me think.
They might force this with White.
Yeah, they might. I'm gonna keep playing mid here. I really like playing this angle, chat.
Teleport's ready.
I can get one shot off and then teleport away. It's pretty nice.
I'll find you. We'll catch them. They're blind with fear.
Found one.
Hey, she bought a phantom. They're on light shields and shit.
Here.
I'm just gonna rotate the cat.
Man, that was good timing on that smoke. It distracted me.
It's right there.
Ooh, get out of the arena.
Fuck me.
Two more trio.
Oh god, I knew it.
30
oh
seconds
my
left.
god.
Reloading.
Oh, god damn it.
Enemy spotted A.
You just gotta break
Spike
that door.
planted.
Oh, that was so good on Omen and Sova's part. God damn it. I pinged the box.
Obscuring vision. Enemy spotted A.
Oh, okay.
What the
Reloading.
fuck was that?
Joke's over. You're dead.
It's A main for sure.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You're welcome.
Oh, you're out of time.
Diffuse.
Damn. Shit. That was our buy round too. Okay, what happens? These guys like lurking a lot. So we gotta stick to our lanes. God damn. Dang it, Edison, it's almost 5 a.m. Yes, it is. It's actually 4:50 a.m.
I think we safe here.
Yeah, I agree. We're safe. All right, I'm gonna toss my stuff. button?
A gift.
Oh.
Placing alarm bot.
Get there in time. Get there in time.
Placing swarm grenade.
Do you hear a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, they smoke and mollied off.
Swarm grenade out.
There they are.
Turn down.
They're blind with fear.
I'm old.
Found them.
Wait, that's wrong.
Spike down B.
Knocking them.
I'm blinding
Site
others.
B.
We're lane.
Teleport's ready.
Enemy
One's
spotted
backside,
B.
one's backside.
There.
I can ult this maybe.
Nightmare, take them.
Where are you?
All of them.
Mark 3.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Has Rose.
Sheesh! All right.
Gun here.
They don't have a
All right,
single
all right.
life saving.
Yo, I got ult, so someone take
Need
this
a
gun.
drop. Thank you.
I'm gonna go.
I'm. Oh man, I also want to go Ace. Never mind, I'll go mid.
I can
Fuck it, 5 stack,
switch out.
fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
No.
Let me just. I'll trip up B then. I'll trip up B.
Sentry.
I bet.
Actually, no. I'll play mid.
That
You know what?
works.
Fuck it. I'll play mid.
Okay.
Where are they?
All set up.
Okay.
Nothing in A. Yeah.
Mark 2.
Oh.
Oh.
The skin is beautiful, isn't it?
The smoke. Careful with Phoenix flag.
I'm watching top of mid.
Alarm bot down.
They're rotating.
Play anti-flash.
Oh, careful cat. Careful cat.
Spotted mid.
Wait, all of them. Or 4 of them.
That one's
Nice.
dead.
Fuck
Turn
no.
down.
He's
Just
outside.
remain.
He's a vandal.
Wait, one on
Omen
side.
outside. Omen outside.
Got one.
2 main, Omen on side.
Yeah, you have ult, okay.
Might be heaven.
He has all as well.
Solo.
Nice, last 2 main. I don't think they have guns. They walled in.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. On the right. Right side. Nice.
All right.
We're back.
We're back.
Have I told you you're okay? You're okay, fam. Good.
Yo, let me.
Generous?
Someone take the gun. Take the
Here.
gun.
Teşekkürler.
I can also buy you someone.
Turret out.
Does anybody have a vandal skin?
Pardon.
Yo, Asher, let me buy you. I'm rich.
Need it.
They are so dead.
Asher, can you not smoke tiles? Please don't smoke tiles.
I'll find you.
Marked one.
One there.
One was jump peeking B.
Oh! What a shot! What?
Could walk your market, be careful.
Holy shit! That Sova just got the shot of his life
shot
on me.
rotates
God
and can-
damn.
Oh, wait, they smoked that.
You can leave fade.
Lot A. Shit.
Nice shot, Fade. Beautiful shot. Let me wash my hands. Shot.
Bring them down.
Spike planted.
I'll find you. Mark 3. Catch them. Bring them down. We found one.
Nice, back nice.
Last player standing.
One switch, one top gen. 41.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Hadi, again.
Okay.
Their fear is a trap,
Do this.
and the trap is right.
Damn, that skin was beautiful. I kind of wish I kept that champion skin. Anyone feeling generous? They haven't peek me tiles
Ask her,
at
could you
all.
one-way this?
Wait, say again?
Ask her if she could one-way
Oh,
this.
okay, okay, okay.
Chamber, can you buy me?
Sure, sure. Particular.
That's a good spot.
They still have not peeked me.
Try to get this eye again.
I hear 2B. Probably
One
tiles.
tiles.
Burning B.
I'll rotate.
I'm gonna ult.
Here.
If they push out, I'm gonna ult. Small thing.
Fire in the hole!
Teleport's ready.
She's gonna go for it right there. Good job.
Bring them down.
Caught one.
They're rotating off.
One was detained.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Fire.
Where are you?
I'd be lurking mid. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Oh, he's lit 40.
I thought I
no.
killed him. He's one shot. He's one shot. I thought I killed him.
I mean, he can
30
heal, he can
seconds
heal.
left.
And we were both thirsty. We were thirsting. I needed kills. I needed kills. There's no way he plants on A, right? Just not possible.
10 seconds left.
Nice. It's just not possible.
Dreams are a funny thing.
Does anyone have fun?
Does anyone have
Need
funds?
a drop.
Merci.
Merci. Alright, alright. Okay, where am I playing from this time? How to do it? I can give up mid. I can play both A and B. Go here. Throw this up here. Okay, okay.
No prisoners.
All set up.
It's A. Y. And top mid.
A?
Cutting their vision.
Oh, my face
Top
itches.
mid, top mid.
My face itches.
It's okay.
Here.
We're droning. Wait, one's already out. What the fuck?
You're done.
Nice.
Enemy spotted A. Still in sight.
Spike down A. One enemy
Last one's
remaining.
HD.
Spike A.
Let's go. Sheesh.
We're back.
Oh, the way I knew. Oh, chat. Sorry.
We were never gone. We were never gone.
The way that I knew that they were
I've
there.
also retaken.
The way I knew they were there was because Killjoy's bot went off. So the second Killjoy's bot went off, I just started spamming like right where Killjoy's bot could see. So that's how I knew to get that sage. Also, I only shot her 4 times in the legs. Okay. Could you see on the map? No, we couldn't see, but I just heard the ding of the Killjoy bot.
Yes.
I'm gonna buy.
Got you.
This should do.
Galaxy brain.
Okay.
He's gonna take.
They have 4 ults. 3.
Mid one. It's over. One tiles as well.
Ooh,
Enemy
so
mid.
risky.
Spike down mid.
One more. Two more actually.
That one of those shots
One
had to
main.
have hit him.
I'm flanking them right now.
Yeah, they're going towards B main right now. Oh no, they're going back to cat.
One tile.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Oh my god, I lived. Yeah, he's mid.
Winnable. Wait.
Here.
Both low.
One of those. I only have 14 bullets left.
Last player standing.
GG, just FF.
Done.
I get it.
I only have 14 bullets left.
Doing this.
Just need one.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Wow.
This is all.
Might be on your.
What? Oh my god.
Oh
I'm
yeah, he went your spawn.
Oh Jesus. Okay, alright, sorry guys.
Wait, you should. Oh, never mind.
You want me to get his ult out? Oh,
Yeah,
actually, you're right.
Clutch.
Young boy would not even gonna lie.
Damn it.
My bots. They only malfunctioned that one time.
Damn it.
Honestly, she won't miss that finger.
NT, god damn it. That's smart actually to push heaven. How should I have played that? Oh, I saw him cross. Damn, I guess I should have expected that he would go A at that point.
I'm good for 3 here. I'm good for 3.
Alright, good for 3, I believe.
That works.
Anyone feeling generous?
Joke's over.
Alright,
You're
Indeed.
dead.
Try and kill us all.
Play retake eyeball. Actually, I might just do it right now.
Keep it on.
Oh my god, I'm the best player in the world. All 5.
They're blocking them down. Take hold.
Spike down.
One,
B.
2 lane, 1 button.
One enemy remaining.
Main. Fight together. Have 8 bullet. Hit him 40. It's pretty low, probably.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Don't be cheap.
Yo, I got a gun.
They are so dead.
Weapon here.
Weapon here.
Okay, take this, Astra.
KJ, if I get your banner skin right here, I'm absolutely
Thank
good
you.
for 4.
I keep playing from the same spot. I want to move around,
All set up.
but my team goes really fast. These guys they don't like playing mid, which is bad. They need to play mid.
They're broke.
Oh my! What? I was not ready for that. Holy shit! He was a flying Sova. What the fuck? What? That was a flying Sova. Holy shit! What was that?
That's not
Holy
good.
shit!
Bitch didn't tag me once, pussy.
They haven't got.
Take hold. Pardon. Reloading. No charges.
They're rotating.
He's open.
Here a lot, man.
I'll find you. Marked one.
Come in mid. Come mid. To
Spike
mark
down
Oh,
B.
wow, holy shit. What just happened?
Up there.
One's market.
Oh, nice try.
24
You will
Sovas,
not
winnable.
kill my allies.
GG.
Never mind, cheat.
30 seconds left.
Very winnable.
Spike planted.
That's done. Placing sentry. Turrets destroyed.
I'm gonna blind this.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. 100 HP.
Wait.
Holy shit, you guys are gods.
Pull.
Initiated.
You're right.
How? Who does that? Jump peaks. Did you see that shit? jump,
Switching
wide
sides.
swings with a flying jump. Hey, you guys, go away, and then I'm gonna
Yes.
just go really quiet. I'm gonna make noise
Yes.
at B and then teleport over to you
Yes.
guys.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you guys don't even need to peek, but take the ball here.
Yes.
Someone's probably gonna dart us. So just hide behind.
I'm going full pistols. I'm going full pistols, chat. Full pistols. Yeah, you guys could probably dodge the Sova dart, or I'll shoot it down here.
Keep them on the run. Salam. 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 Salam.
They smoked B already. You guys could probably peek now.
I'll go at 15 seconds.
150.
Right.
Kidding. I just want to get close.
They smoked a second time at B.
I'm gonna blind out of this.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you guys go.
Marked one.
Sweet.
Playing close.
Bring them down. Placing swarm grenade.
That's it.
Placing swarm grenade.
Sage
What
left.
the
Sage one
fuck?
tree. Sage one tree.
What the like?
Teleport's ready.
Two up there.
Omen's one shot. One kill. Omen's one shot.
Right there.
I can't see shit because of the press after recall. Did you guys see that bullshit? That was in the way. I couldn't see their faces.
Right there.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
We won that.
Did you guys see that
There's only one
bullshit?
HP guy on the line.
I couldn't see the faces. That was so annoying. Holy shit. Wow, I've never had that happen to me as chamber before. Holy shit. Oh, chat, when I make noise at B like that, I only make a couple of footsteps because that way it makes them even more sus. They're like, why are they being so quiet? Why are they? Because if I was just stomping around a lot, they're gonna be like, oh, this one person is trying to make a lot of noise. It's very suspicious, you know?
A gift.
Salam. Silence. Yes. On my way.
Alright, let's explode. With the eye.
I'll find you.
Cutting their vision.
Bring them down.
Reload.
Placing
I'm
alarm.
really afraid of fucking.
We'll catch them.
Wait, what is this?
Oops.
Placing swarm grenade. Reloading. Fight back.
Second door. I'm gonna dog your ass.
Oh.
One
I
flank.
have them.
Oh, heaven!
Bring them down.
No one's watching heaven?
Spotted A.
Holy shit.
Enemy A.
Oh my. There's 2 trees. They have a spectre. Good luck. Have fun.
Back door. Vulnerable.
Alley-oop.
One more.
Another one.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Will you?
Where'd he go? Where'd that guy go?
Oh, look at that thing.
Where'd he go?
Holy shit.
Oh, okay.
I think he's just AFK. He DC.
I want to kill.
Weapon choice. It is so
No, he's not
personal.
AFK.
Jesus.
You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Can I get this?
Oh, this might be the game we get ass, chat! I'm excited, I might actually get ass!
Can I get this?
Yeah.
I might actually get some ass! I mean, sorry, not get some ass. I might actually get
I'll
ass!
run in with this
Holy
finger,
shit! Holy shit.
Their fears
Betray them. Rush them. Rush them. Out.
That works.
Where are you? Pulling them in.
We could back up.
No, it's an or
I think we back up. I think we back up. No, it's their force. It's their force.
There's one lane and one log.
Oh, it is the forest.
Am I all?
Did you guys see that game sense?
Nothing, all of you, all of you.
Holy shit!
One lane. He's doing lane. He's 1 HP. Maybe 2. Maybe 3.
You can't play
We're going
side.
A. We're going A.
Woman's dead.
Got one. Right there.
Snipe him.
One enemy remaining.
Scared at Solomon. I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, my
GG.
brain was insane there. Holy shit.
Watch this. Watch this one time. Watch this one time.
Watching. 140 game.
Oh, we're watching. We're watching.
Oh, you did it. I called that.
I would've.
MT.
Honestly, should have said that sooner. My bad.
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
Wait, why?
Better.
Never mind. I forgot that there was an AFK. I was like, fucking forcing everything.
Salam.
Salam.
Anyone feeling generous?
Yo. If we win with this much RR, like this much of a round difference, I'm actually gonna hit ass.
Can buy you.
I'm gonna hit ass. I'm actually gonna hit ass.
I have the spike.
Hear me, tree.
Thank you.
Honestly, I say we just rotate. Let's just rotate.
I'll watch it for you. Yeah.
Salam.
Kinda wanna go cat here. Sure. Oh!
You disappoint me.
Nobody else there.
Cutting the ring. Bring them down. Still in sight. Placing sentry. Bring them down. Blocking vision.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Reloading.
Backside.
Enemy
Run.
One enemy remaining.
That guy is interesting.
This is the ugliest skin I've ever seen in my life. I play worse with this skin, just straight up. I just play worse. Do you see how ugly this skin is?
Yeah, my don't tile.
I don't even want this gun. I don't even want it. I'm just kidding. I want it. I need to find a better gun. This is the ugliest skin I've ever. Oh my god, this skin is beautiful. Oh, look at how beautiful this skin is. Oh wait, I need to be getting kills, huh, chat? Okay.
Match point.
Their head is in the guillotine.
Their head is in the guillotine. Alright, I'm just gonna run in and frag out, chat.
Salam.
I'm running in and fragging out. This is beautiful.
That's a good spot.
Don't forget the spike.
Down for fade to grab orb A and then orb B and then just all B.
Yes.
Look at how beautiful this is. Oh wait. I can lurk at B then.
Yes, sir.
Dude, Vandal skin equals grade aim 100%. That's exactly what it means.
Go.
Just faking stars in it.
Nice.
I'm blind as fuck. You have your ult.
We're going at B.
Just ult B. Fuck it.
I'm not just real.
Wait, one mid.
One enemy remaining.
Damn it.
Oh.
Let's go.
Spike down B.
Do it. No fucking
Do you hear that? My teammates.
Ascendant's mine.
Is it time, chat? Where's the epic music? Is it time? I finally did it! I got ass! I got ass! We finally did it!
Finally getting ASC.
What ASC? What is ASC? We finally did it! Wait, did I get? I finally did it! Wait, what? This was a diamond plat game? Whatever. I finally got ass, chat. Holy shit, I finally got ass. God damn. You know what this means? It's a momentous occasion. I can finally change these lights to green. I can finally change these lights to green. Oh my god. Holy. Oh my. I'm so happy, chat. Hold on. How do I change this? I can finally change these lights to green. Okay. Here we go. Left wall. We're changing this to green. Okay, change all this to green. I have to tap this. You guys can't see it. You can only see part of it. Okay, save. And then change all of this to green. Green! It's green! Huh. Green! We're finally green! Sheesh! Oh my god. Now you need to get green hair. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. I don't think I'm gonna get green hair from getting green. Oh my god, we're green! Chat, for me to beat this Ironman challenge, I have to get Ascendant 3. Okay, so I need to go from Ascendant 1 to Ascendant 2, and then Ascendant 2 to Ascendant 3. That is what I need to do. And then I can finally play Apex Legends. Finally. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. Oh god, time for bed? No, it's not time for bed. I'm gonna keep playing. I need to keep playing. Okay, alright. Okay, we keep going. I was Ashrarks. What? Were you in the game? What? Oh, that was you? Hey, what's up? How's it going? Yo, alright. I need to go Ascendant 2 and then Ascendant 3, and then I can finally start Apex Legends. And then once I start Apex Legends, I can finally end this Ironman challenge. As much as I love you all, chat, as much as I love you all, I want to get out of here. I want to stop streaming. For the love of God, I've been streaming for 22 days straight. 22 days straight. Do you know how taxing that is on my mental? Oh my gosh. Hi, hello. Hi, hope all is well. I always watch you late at night. Wait, really, Ashrocks? Really? Well, thanks for playing. I hope you had fun. It was a really fun game. I never see Astra, so that was something. You were click heads? Yo, let's go. What's up? All right, go next. The show must go on. I ain't stopping there. Yo, we're on a win streak. You know, last night we were on a win streak too. I think there's something about late night Valo where I just hit win streaks. I don't know what it is, but we're just on win streaks, chat. We're just on win streaks. So we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I don't think this is gonna take as long as you thought. The Apex Legends is gonna take a long freaking time to get to Diamond. A long freaking game. Astra is perfect. Let's go. Yo, we finally got ass, chat. We finally got ass. Let's freaking go. I'm so excited. Wait, also, what servers am I on? Okay, hold up. I need to not turn on. Okay, we're gonna do this one, then this one. We'll do these two. I could do Texas. I don't mind Texas, but Illinois, nah. It's a good vibes from chat. That is true. We finally got ass. Wait, I can finally tweet this out. I can tweet something out now. I've been waiting to hit ass before I tweet out. Now my tweet can be like, I beat TFT, hit top 1%, and got to ass 1. Finally got ass. We're nearing our completion for Valorant. Finally. Oh my god, chat. If you are new to the stream, I have been streaming for the last, what is going on with my camera? For the last 22 days straight, because I started 3 fresh accounts: Apex Legends, Valorant. Breeze! Again? I hate this map. I hate this map. I hate this map. It's either chamber or honestly, I might just go Viper. I might go Viper and just try the whole. I'm gonna go Viper. I'm gonna go Viper. Hey, do you have a business email? Yes, edisonparklive@gmail.com. I'm gonna go Viper. I'm going Viper. You're close to getting the nanotech Ironman suit. What are you talking about? I'm going Viper. Whoa, that's what Viper looks like without her mask. Whoa, that's kind of scary actually. I'm going Viper. I'm not doing the typical A takes. I'm doing other walls, either from mid or from like no. We're doing all this. Viper is a catfish confirmed. Why are you saying that? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, you're playing Omen? Shit, I could play Chamber then. Oh.
Go Chamber.
Well, I can't change.
Chamber.
I already locked in.
I'm talking to this guy though.
Oh.
Fucking go Chamber. What the fuck? Why do we
Yeah,
have
go
Omen
Chamber.
and Viper? For no reason.
Fuck the name.
But now he's a liar. Now he's just a liar, chat. That guy's just a liar. He do be lying. Doobie lying. Alright, the show must go on, chat. The show must go on. The show must go on. Okay, wait, are the teams exactly the same?
Anyone hungry? Lunch on Brimstone after this.
Lunch on Brimstone? What the hell? Oh.
Bro, this game hasn't been out here for fucking 2 years. Relax.
What is going on already? Okay, okay. Uh-oh. This is already looking like bad. It's looking like bad news, chat. It's looking like real bad news. Real bad news. Pulse. Oh, they got me, they got me.
Come on. Can't use that.
I'm going for more. I'm fast playing.
Poison orb emitting.
I got your mid.
Grabbing the word.
What? My jet was in there?
55 Sova shot.
My jet is not trying right now.
I do not think they are out.
One enemy remaining.
Chamber.
Spike down A.
50.
Oh,
Wait, I thought she was out of bullets.
I'll get. We have flank. He's a crazy flank.
Shot. What? Did you see the way that Viper flew backwards? Wait, did you just D-back?
Dude, why does the chamber gun not have recoil, man? What is this?
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean recoil?
Like he doesn't look like he has any recoil when he shoots this.
I could give my shift to someone.
Oh. Yeah, just give it to someone. Wait, his voice is kind of creepy. Am I wrong? I could give my shift to someone. Not creepy. It's not like creepy's not the right word. Like.
Poison orb emitting.
4 mid.
Poison's off.
Ah. 66.
Poison orb emitting.
Oh! Holy shit! I want
One
to kill a
enemy
shot.
remaining. Spike down mid.
He just 360'd him!
They're just batteries.
What the hell?
Gun here.
Merci.
Yeah, no one expected that push outdoors because my ally was fighting them. So my ally was standing right here fighting them. They didn't expect anyone close. So I played close. Like real close. Alright, hold on, let's see.
I want to see.
We want 2 of the most important rounds. Pistol.
Poison orb emitting.
It's probably A right now.
Yeah, there's 3 here. Toxin's going down.
One's out.
Poison's off.
2 out.
Oh, nice shot,
Spike
Sova.
planted. Last
Nice
player
shot.
standing.
70 Sova.
He doesn't want the gun.
Flashbang.
Nice. Couple more. He's crazy. 5 bullets. Oh, okay, Chamber. Okay. Wow, they flanked around you. Jeez. Okay, okay. Good bonus. Solid bonus. Okay, okay. My mouse is getting oily again. I touch my mouse for literally like 18 hours a day, 17 hours a day. I'm just touching my mouse. Wait, did I say Chamber? KO. Okay, KO. Okay. You guys know what I meant. You know what I meant. Okay, KO. Don't me. You guys are so annoying. I hate you, chat. Halls.
One mid.
Poison orb emitting.
One's elbow too.
Here.
Shoot. One elbow and another one mid. Viper was the elbow.
Poison's off.
Jet's messing with him. They're coming up mid.
See ya.
Deep mid.
Like, were they like?
Elbow and. Hey, Viper push. Oh, they're probably together.
Is Viper with Sova?
Dude,
Oh,
he's
they
like
were.
fucking walking up on the wall. I should have flashed.
Spike planted.
Hold on, wait for me, wait for me. I'm going B
I think
main.
he's like arches. Pillar and arches probably.
One enemy remaining.
Pillar
He's lit,
left.
he's lit. Let's go.
Hey,
Stop
Timber, can
shooting.
you get that Vandal skin?
Get the Vandal skin Chamber.
Hey, get the
Hurry,
bubble.
get it.
The fish one, the fish one. That one go
God,
crazy.
this shit is so ugly. I don't want this. Gaia's Vengeance. The fuck is this?
Yeah, I'm getting it. Hey, Chamber. Hey, Chamber, I'll buy you. Nah, Chamber, you're trolling.
You're trolling, Chamber. You're trolling.
You don't like the
You
Gaia's
hear this guy?
Vengeance one?
You're trolling,
No, I want
Chamber.
the fish one.
You're
oh, you buy it
trolling.
for the free?
This shit is funny. You're trolling, Chamber. You're trolling. I should swap to B after this. We play. I always like to swap it up instead of doing the same thing over and over.
You want to play? Let's
Halls.
Poison orb
What is
emitting.
caves?
I'm looking getting doggied right now. Uh-oh. Oh, good trade!
Good trade.
Poison's off.
Chamber.
Nowhere to run.
Dude, you.
Oh my god, I suck. I was not used to that movement.
Poison orb emitting.
Are they in halls? I was not used to that movement, the Sova movement. God
Oh
damn
shit.
it.
Not bad.
Poison's off.
Knife deployed.
Caves.
Poison orb emitting. Welcome to my world. Poison's off.
Thirty seconds left.
Obstacle removed.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Damn. Alright, I got ult. Let me just ult B here.
Let's get these idiots.
They are so sad. They are so sad. Honestly, if I'm gonna use my ult, I may as well all in, right? Surely, right? Surely.
Thanks.
Okay, I don't want to go that far. I'll just do it here.
Don't get in my way.
You are powerless.
I'll fuck.
Oh, I didn't realize that the edge of my ult. I suck at Viper! Oh, I could have just spammed that shit. Oh, I didn't realize that the edge of my ult was right there. I smoked myself off. Oh my, I suck at Viper. I backed up into my. Oh, messed up the counter straight.
Kill the queen.
I backed up into my own smoke wall.
Last player standing.
Arches.
Nice knowing you.
Team Ace. One enemy remaining.
Oh god. Oh god. Man, I suck at Viper so bad. Oh my god, that was a throw. I could have had them all. They were forcing into my ult. They were shoving my ult. Oh my god. It was so easy. It was so easy. That's all I had to do. It was so easy. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Halls.
Poison orb in mid-toxins favored.
It's 2 mid.
Lots halls.
Or 1 mid.
Last player standing.
They saw my gun come through. Oh, that was from behind. I got shot from behind. I was like, wow, I didn't even go through that and they shot me.
They will die. Hopeless.
These guys really like halls. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm actually starting to get tired, chat. Kind of scary. What time is it? 6 o'clock? God. How do I push my sleep schedule back, chat? What do I do? How does Viper play defense? Halls again.
Poison orb emitting.
120 on chamber.
Lots halls, lots. They're storming it.
Poison's off.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, chat. That scared. Ooh, the glug. That scared the shit out of me. I think we scared the shit out of each other, honestly. Oh my god. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. Oh. We got the glug. We're good now. Look. Can I play B next round?
Yeah, I'll go for that.
Okay. Oh my god, what am I doing? I suck at Viper. Why am I was looking at the map. I was like, oh, where does this hold? Does this cut it in half or something? Oh my god.
Spike down A.
I'm standing out in the open because I'm looking at where the wall is. I'm like, oh, did this cut it properly? Wow, I suck at Viper. I actually suck at Viper.
Spike planted.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
92.
All part of the plan though, because it baited them into pushing and then my team just wrecked. My god, I suck at Viper. Holy sh. Oh my god.
Was that important?
That was a really cool wall though. I think I need to throw it before the round starts. I'm gonna swap to B. That was a very cool wall though. I'm more excited about Viper on offense, honestly. They are so Zed. Oh, did you see that? We jumped past each other. We strafe and jumped past each other.
Viper, where do you want to play B?
I'll probably just play pillar.
Here.
Right here.
When do y'all shoot the dart?
Yeah, they never actually.
You want to play? Let's play.
Viper wall B.
I think it's B, yeah.
Poison's off.
How is what? How did Raylan get behind us there?
Last player standing.
She walked up elbow. Must have. No one was watching.
Sick.
Spike planted.
How the hell? Rayna just walked in, chat. Holy shit. I'm only at 4 kills. Shit. I never play this character. That's awkward.
Why? Because he places.
Wait, so no one was watching elbow. So I think Rayna literally just walked into elbow. Actually ran in.
That's what I've been watching. But I went to that.
Okay.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Me too.
Enemy spotted A.
Dude, fucking mid door or halls or whatever.
Halls.
Welcome to my world.
Holy shit, I didn't see anyone this round, chat. I didn't see a single person. I saw a corpse right here.
Last round in the half.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap.
What the heck is what was that? Tia, we might actually go to sleep at the same time today. How wild is that? Oh, chamber moved. Okay. I actually don't like Viper on defense. At A. I don't. Or on Breeze. I don't. She's so boring.
Focus now.
No charges left. Poison orb emitting.
They're mid.
Fast mid.
Flashing.
Nowhere to run.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm just getting utiled off. I don't know how to use Viper.
Last player standing.
Side, both side, and one back.
Spike planted.
Last round.
One enemy remaining.
NT.
148, bro. Oh my god.
NT. Oh my god, okay.
Switching sides.
Oh my god, I suck at Viper. Yo, you guys want to come do mid? I have a wall that goes like this. Like this.
Here.
And so it leaves a little passageway on the... And then one person should go up B main, like late. Yeah. Because they'll be looking over to the right, so you can probably shoot in the back.
Which side?
A knife nest.
Oh, so we're gonna go up like this.
Here.
Okay.
Yep. All right, let's see if we can do it.
Toxins going up.
Oh fuck.
Reload.
One's nest.
Toxin screen down.
Half wall.
Spike down B.
Oh no, not good. 2 mid.
2 mid. All set up. They found my trap.
Right chamber 15 now.
Last player standing.
Oof, oof, not good, not good. Not good. Okay, let me think. What could we have done better there? I think our... Oh, okay. Oh. We need to push B man at the same time. Oh, okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay.
Kill mode is default.
That's a joke. Kill mode is default. Did I even buy anything last round? I didn't even buy shields. I bought nothing. It was a good wall. It was. I'm learning how to do that wall. I didn't buy shit last round. Wow. Hero Marshal. Alright, here we go.
Who will I spot first?
Here.
Enemy spotted.
Woo!
There's another person on stairs.
Last player standing.
That's right.
Oh, wow. He was holding close. He was trying to surprise us when we moved up. Well played. Well played. Well played. Okay. It's okay. I really don't like just 5-manning it. You guys want to do like a 3-2 split? Like 3 mid, 2A or something? And then you guys could peek a little bit, just mostly look for the person on the right. I'm gonna wall like this.
Here.
Suppress it.
Toxins going up.
Flash.
What are you? One. Of a droning.
Grenade out.
Toxin screen down.
One's close. Okay.
One's mid.
Spike planted.
My wall is going up soon.
Toxins going up.
Alright, Viper's mid doors.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Yeah, I had to push though. There's a Viper mauling behind me.
Nah, I was.
Yeah. Oh, to chamber. Yeah.
Teleport's ready.
Sheesh.
1 bullet per enemy. Set
Okay. Alright, I'm starting to get tired, chat. It's past my bedtime, like way past, but I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule, so I'm trying to like push it further, so like stay up further. So my Valorant is starting to suffer a little bit. What time is it? It is 5:45 a.m. Sheesh. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna go buy a little bit of this. Buy a little bit of this. No, we'll go Guardian.
Welcome to my
Ooh,
world.
we don't need a push.
Spike dropped.
Yeah, we don't need to push this. Alright, okay.
Kill the queen.
Sapple.
Last player standing.
Oh, you just jumped out. Okay.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Yo, I'm gonna. Can we?
Reloading.
KO, can you flash us onto A? I can just try doing like a really cheeky wall like this, and then we just play my ult.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in the little corner or something.
Isolate them and kill them. Toxins going up.
Yeah, he's right. Or he's playing like a long angle.
Don't get in my way.
Oh my god, that was.
Spike down A.
I didn't realize that my ult took that long to come out. I thought it would come out
Dude,
faster.
they love to go down the hall.
No. I suck at Viper. I don't deserve this win. I'm never playing Viper again. I am never playing Viper again. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Now I think I just play this character like a point and shoot
out on B.
Not a Viper main, not at all. Okay, let's do it. Sounds good. I thought it came out faster than that. I was like, oh yeah, it'll cover me. Nope, not at all.
I'm gonna ult and then flash out.
All right, sounds good. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, I have no wall.
Bro, he's like on the wall.
What elbow?
Last player standing.
Wow.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Blank, right?
I got the spike. Watch this. Spike planted.
Dangerous.
Good shit.
Oh wow.
What was that flick? God damn.
To be young and have
Sheesh.
again.
God damn. Let's see, how rich are they? They're rich as hell.
I can buy one.
They are so dead.
Anyone have thank you.
Okay, okay, let's go, let's go. You guys want to do mid and A again? I don't know, 5-manning A, like we should always have mid presence. I'll toss my wall from mid.
Breathe deep.
We need a chamber trip too.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, I thought I could.
Spike
I forgot
down
how
mid.
fast that shit shoots. God damn it. Oh, what?
Got her.
Chambers on A, doors.
Let's go B.
Sheesh, can my teammates pull this off without a Viper wall?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Holy. That was a hell of a shot from that Sova. Well, if we win this, this is huge. Oh man. He missed his shot. He had it too. Okay, okay. Alright, let me think. How are we playing this? Okay, okay. So we have how are we playing this? It sounds like someone wants to play. Bye for next.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Need a drop. Thank you. Thank you. Are you gonna go Pulse Jet?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I can do mid and halls with my like all the way up to doors if anything.
Yeah, I'll go pause, whatever's best.
Okay, okay, I got my wall up. Let me put it up here.
Toxins going up.
You are powerless.
Did that hit
Toxins
me?
failing.
That hit me?
The chamber chip.
Here.
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 There's one like right here. Okay.
Nowhere to run!
He's like back middle. I'm open door. Come on, he's on door. He ran in halls.
He's lit. Nice.
Spike carrier killed.
Spike down A.
Oh wow! I got
Last
free
player
fire. Holy
standing.
shit! Holy shit! Well, we got 2 hits, 2 assists.
Match point.
Oh my god! I'm never playing Viper on Breeze again. I did learn a lot though. Like how I'm supposed to wait for my ult to come out, and I learned a lot. God, I'm such a shit Viper. Holy shit! Congrats for being an a. I'm so tired, Chad. I'm so tired. Why am I so tired?
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted A.
Toxins going up.
One flank.
Flank? Flank?
Mid flank.
Spike planted. Toxin screen down.
Oh my
Last
god!
player standing. One enemy remaining.
GG guys. Oh god, I play like shit. Oh god. Late at night Valorant. Super late at night. I'm tired. I'm playing on my worst map and on a character I never played before. Holy shit, this is all bad. All bad. I'm losing it, chat.
Defenders win.
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Can't do this anymore. Should I just sleep? Okay, chat, what do you think? Should I try to reset my sleep schedule like by going forward, or should I try to reset it by like going backwards? You know, like what makes more sense, chat? What makes more sense? What makes more sense? What makes more sense? What makes more sense? Oh god, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I should sleep. I should probably sleep. Oh my god. This is all a mistake. Like why am I torturing myself right now? I don't need to torture myself, right? I just don't need to. I don't need to. Maybe I just sleep now. Maybe I just sleep now and then maybe I just sleep now and then I like wake up at like 7 hours or something. Coin flip. Bounty time? No. No. So when you do bounties, you want to do it when you get a raid, you know? Because that way you have maximum viewership. Because the more viewers you have, the more the bounty pays out. So I did them yesterday because Tenzin raided me and I had like what 2,000 viewers or something crazy like that. So I was like, damn, I gotta do it now. I gotta do it now. Maybe it's time to sleep, dude. I shouldn't play Valo. Today was a good run. It was a really good run. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this green carpet. It was good. But I'm gonna chill for a bit. I'm gonna chill because I think I'm too tired to play well right now. I'm too tired to play well right now, chat. I'm way too tired. Bedge time. You hit a send. I could play Tifta, but I realized trying to force Valorant when I am tired is a terrible idea. So maybe I go to sleep now. Yeah, maybe I go to sleep. This is a great time to sleep, actually. I think this is a great time to sleep. I go to sleep now, and then I wake up a little bit earlier, and then go to sleep again. I'll go to the gym or something at night. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Now I'll go to the gym, wake up earlier. Oh my god, this is bad. Great time to sleep. Great time to sleep. What about Apex? I'm gonna do Apex as soon as I'm done with Valorant. Okay. Yeah. Thank you all, chat. Thank you. I am going to go to bed. I think that is the only logical thing to do right now because I can't play Valorant. I'm too tired. I'm way too tired to play Valorant right now. I'm like exhausted. Holy shit. Yeah, off day. We'll give it to you. That was not an off day. I had a lot of really good games. That was an off game because I'm dumb and played on my worst map, character I never played before, while I'm tired. It's like the holy trifecta of bad that. Day off? I can't take a day off. What was the whole point of the Ironman challenge if I'm taking a day off, chat? I'm spoiling it. I'm spoiling it if I did. So, you restart stream before, or you will be back before 48 hours. I'm not sure. Wow, my lisp is starting to come out, chat. That's how tired I am. Anyways, chat, thank you all for joining me today. I am going to go to bed. I realized I should just sleep. I think trying to stay up was a mistake. It was a mistake. I'm gonna go to bed. We're gonna watch a little bit of Mark Rober before I go to sleep. I am going to eat food right now. I'm gonna eat some food, and then we'll watch the Mark Rober. And then, so those of you guys that are new to the stream-ish, welcome to the stream. My name is Edison. I have been streaming for the last 22 days straight, doing an Ironman challenge. I cannot end stream until I hit Ascendant 3 in Valorant, Diamond 3 in Apex, and Diamond 1 in TFT, which I already did. So until then, I've been doing everything from like sleeping on stream to playing games on stream, to living my life, to eating, to doing everything on stream. So that is why I'm like debating, should I sleep now? Should I sleep later? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Anyways, let's watch the Mark Rober. I'm gonna heat up some food. This is my dinner because I didn't actually have dinner. And then yeah, let's we'll call it a night. I'll heat up a little bit of food actually. Oh my god, I'm so tired, chat. Good morning. Good morning. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. You just woke up? Honey Milko. Wordle time with chat. We're not playing Wordle just yet, but we will when I'm done playing these videos, honestly. So Mark Rober. I love Mark. He's awesome. Mark Rober is great. He is excellente. So what are we playing? What are we playing? Words like
This is a t-shirt cannon. And this is a cannon that just happens to shoot a t-shirt.
what?
That went farther than anticipated. But to understand the convoluted path for how I ended up here, and eventually right here, and who the heck this kid is, we've got to first go back a few months, because that's when I was hanging out with my friend who had an odd request. Explain what it is you're looking for from me.
Well, my dream is the world's most powerful t-shirt cannon. A t-shirt cannon that could possibly kill.
Now, to be fair, his request sort of did make sense, given he had a college football bowl game named after him, and he didn't want to disappoint the fans. And I didn't want to disappoint a friend, so my first thought was to save myself a lot of time on the design by just shooting a t-shirt from an actual cannon. But to do that, I would need to answer one key question. Just how powerful is a real cannon? And we're about to find out. 6 ounces of black powder behind a t-shirt in an actual Civil War cannon. Let's see what the heck happens. This is science. And while we load that in, let's review the simple mechanics of how a cannon works. Basically, the gunpowder goes here, cannonball goes here. Then you light the gunpowder and it turns into a gas and expands very quickly. And then the gases are like, dude, it's suddenly way too crowded in this small space for us. We gotta get out of here. And because all these walls are way too strong, the best option is down the barrel. And since the ball happens to be in the way, it gets pushed along for the ride with all the escaping gas. They just told me to keep my mouth open. I don't know why. Oh! Yes! I'm not sure the Jimmy Kimmel Bowl is gonna allow me to fire these into the crowd. I might have to pivot. So obviously an actual cannon was way too powerful, but to understand by just how much, it was time for the most on-brand measurement device I know, the watermelometer. It's watermelon time. So while we enjoyed the fruits of our labors, I was already thinking of a plan B, and I knew just where to turn. This is Anthony. He was being interviewed by the local news because he invented a really cool ventilator made out of Legos.
Right here, there is area for a oxygen tube.
So after he explained how it works, they asked about his future life plans.
I want to be a mechanical engineer, and what would be amazing is if I would be able to do a co-op or something with the YouTuber Mark Rober.
With who?
The YouTuber Mark Rober.
Oh.
Oh, he's my favorite YouTuber, so yeah, good luck.
Well, clearly only one of these three was going to be my future boss, so I tracked him down, and his parents told him one more local news station wanted to talk about his build. What's up, Anthony? I have an engineering challenge that I need some help on. Are you my guy?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
You know, have you ever seen in a game they have like t-shirt cannons?
Yeah.
I thought it would be cool to make the world's largest, most powerful t-shirt cannon for like a local high school game here. And this was a bit of a white lie. My real plan was to get Anthony to design it for me, then he would attend what he thought was an ordinary football game, then I would surprise him by showing up and telling him it was time to fire his creation in front of 50,000 people. But first I needed his idea, so we started riffing on how we could design this thing. This back section we could kind of film.
And then you have a giant pressure tank back here. It'd be funny if, I don't know, there was like a chariot beside it that held like a giant air tank in it.
So that, maybe in like that, we could hide it or something, right?
Yeah.
All right, pal. It's really great to meet you. I'll talk to you soon, okay?
Okay.
And now that I knew what Anthony had in mind, all we needed was a 10-second build montage to make the thing. Time to load the slug. This is about a 3-pound ball of rags. Let's see what happens. This is the first test fire. Here we go. And there wasn't a lot of space at this location, so this first shot was about 1/3 full power. 3, 2, 1. Oh no, I think we killed the donkey. Now it was up to me to go full Sandlot and retrieve this thing. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. So thankfully, both me and the donkey survived, but it was time to head to a bigger field so we could really test the full capabilities of the cannon. I dare anyone to get in my way. Now I quickly want to mention, to really appreciate the challenge ahead of us, you have to appreciate that SoFi, where the game was going to be played, is just a massive stadium. So the goal of the game was for Jimmy's sidekick Guillermo to be in the top row, and then Anthony, Jimmy, and I would be down on the field, so this is the correctly scaled shot that we'd have to hit. And since we know the horizontal and vertical measurements to that seat, we placed a drone in the sky at that exact location, and our goal was basically to hit that drone. That seems incredibly far away. I've never built anything that could remotely shoot that far. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh! And that first shot was at about 2/3 full power, and you could see it was well short of the drone and had a trajectory sort of like this. It also presented some other issues. Look at that bag, dude. Oh, did we bust? Oh, we ripped a hole. That's tapeable. And after that, we decided just to give it all the power she had and cross our fingers. This is the Big Mama, 500 PSI, 8 pounds. This is like a real life cannon. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh. Yeah, that tape didn't do so hot. And considering our payload weighed 8 pounds, which is basically a gallon of milk, this was a bomb of a shot, but as you can see from the viewpoint of the top seat, it wasn't far enough. Now, I just want to remind you, this is how far a normal wimpy t-shirt cannon shoots one shirt, whereas our cannon was shooting the equivalent weight of 25 shirts at this trajectory, and yet, it still wasn't going to cut it. And so we stayed there the whole day, and there were a bunch more tests I won't bore you with, but the punchline was that no matter what we tried, we couldn't make it to Guillermo in the top row. So I had to call Anthony to give him the bad news and try and figure out what to do next. What's up, Anthony? How's it going, buddy?
It's been going really good.
And lucky for me, he'd been hard at work.
Yeah, really busy.
So we got right into it, and for the first issue of the bag ripping, he suggested we replace our canvas bag with something stronger.
Kevlar?
He had another suggestion to protect our bag, though.
Something to produce drag, like a parachute.
And then he went on to tell me how he'd anticipated this would be an issue, which is why he'd spent the last 2 weeks designing, building, and testing a system that could release a parachute after a prescribed time delay, and that's when I realized he would be my boss sooner than I first anticipated. Next, he told me 3 modifications to make it shoot farther, but before I tell you how he was exactly right, we need to review how the t-shirt cannon actually works. So it's the exact same principle as the real cannon, but instead of using gunpowder to make an explosion to make it all super crowded with gas, you take a high-pressure tank like this and put some of that high-pressure air into this accumulator tank. And then once again, all the gas in that tank is like, it's way too crowded. We gotta get out of here. So when you open this valve, it's a mad dash down the barrel, and the t-shirt just happens to be in the way, so it goes for the ride just like the cannonball. And this is the same principle as shooting a spitball with a straw. It's the same principle that powered my Nerf gun, my Super Soaker, and pretty much any system that uses air to launch stuff. So his first suggestion was a bigger tank, and this makes sense because it would sustain the force on the t-shirt instead of like with a small tank tank where you just get a brief poof. Then he went on to mention his second idea.
Or like a longer barrel so it can really get up to speed.
And this is also true, which is why rifles shoot faster bullets than handguns. And his third suggestion was to increase the size of the connecting tube here. So instead of necking down,
you could just have it go straight to the final diameter.
And that means there's no traffic jams as the air rushes out, which means it can get out faster. And so after that call, we went back and pretty much instituted all of Anthony's suggestions in some form or another. And I was feeling like we were back in the game. And so after another full day of testing, this is where we stood. 8-inch cannon, 13-pound mortar with the parachute, 500 PSI. Roll the drone, here we go. Fire! Parachute! The big bomb! We basically shot nearly 2 gallons of milk over a 30-story building, and it traveled for 2.5 football fields, which put us way beyond the Guillermo spot. Plus, Anthony's parachute system kicked in at just the right moment, so his Kevlar bag landed in pristine shape. And by the way, you might be wondering what's in this massive bag. Well, the world's largest t-shirt cannon naturally should shoot the world's largest t-shirt. Probably, I haven't looked it up, but this has gotta be the world's largest. Look at this thing. So the next step is to actually head to SoFi and show this to the lawyers and see if they'll let us shoot it. And right off the bat, the lawyers were like, yeah, you're gonna have to use the smaller barrel and payload. 'Cause of like, safety or something, I don't know. The goal is to bomb a t-shirt from right here, literally, to the very last seat in the nosebleed section of the stadium. Thanks to Anthony's work, never again will the fine folks in the nosebleed section be robbed of an amazing t-shirt. So we decided to start at 1/3 power in an attempt to shoot a shot like this, and then we could work our way up. But that is not what happened. Oh my gosh! Anthony, what have you done? Out of the park, baby! And not being sure if that was a fluke or not, we tried the same power level again, and this time we dude perfected the crud out of it. Yeah! With a bank shot off the roof. The bank shot, baby! And after that, we decided it was prudent to reduce the power further to 1/4 full pressure, which was killing me, because if they would have let us open that to full, based off our previous test, we could have Uncle Rico'd it from this end zone out the stadium and well into the parking lot. But, you know, lawyers. Let's have it! And so this was our third and final shot at that reduced 25% full pressure. We literally just hit the back of the seat of the very top row in the entire arena. And that perfectly accomplished our objective down to a few inches, which was a huge weight off my shoulders because I felt like we were locked on Anthony's design, and I remember my first experiences with engineering, and I really wanted this to be a grand slam for him. And so after a few last-minute cosmetic modifications, game day had arrived. And as the team started warming up, the stands started filling up. Okay, we just received word Anthony is on the premises, but he's not in his seat yet, so it's time for me to go incognito. And to do that, I needed a prop borrowed from my buddy Adam Savage. It's a beard, but it's like glasses. Friggin' beard glasses. Pretty cool. Stealing my cameraman's hat. Look like an ice road trucker. Oh yeah. You can't even tell that's me. I'm more nervous, I think, about the surprise than I am about actually firing the cannon. There they are, they just sat down. All right, let's do this. We're sneaking up behind Anthony. He's in his seats right now. He has no idea what's going on. This is hands down my favorite part of this job. I love a freaking good surprise. Here we go. Do you like football? Okay. What's up, buddy? You like my beard disguise? I heard you were here, so I decided to come down and say hi.
I am shaking.
Look, I'm shaking just as much. So I've got to be honest. You know that cannon we've been designing? We designed it for this game. And at halftime, you're gonna go out with me and Jimmy Kimmel, and we're gonna fire it in front of 50,000 people. And then the teams came back out on the field, and the game began. And as the quarter progressed, the anticipation was building.
You got anything else planned for us that we should know about?
I do. We built the world's most powerful t-shirt cannon. It is an enormous, very, very powerful projectile device, and we're going to do that at halftime.
And so with halftime just around the corner, we went to check out his creation. What do you think, buddy?
That looks amazing.
And I had to explain that because of his help, we couldn't go more than 25% full power.
We could crank it all the way up to 550, but that's how you bomb it out of the stadium.
That's how you break a window.
Yeah, that'll break a window.
I'm really excited.
You excited? Me too. Are you nervous?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, buddy. 2 minutes left. You ready?
Yeah.
Don't think about the 50,000 people watching, okay? Just don't think about that part.
And then it was go time.
Mark Rober, who is a former NASA engineer, he built a very powerful t-shirt cannon. You want to show it to us, Mark?
Yeah, that's right. With my buddy Anthony. He did all the hard work and designed it. I just built the thing.
You think this is going to work, Anthony?
Yeah, I definitely think so, but maybe not.
And there's Anthony already qualifying his statements like a true engineer.
We do not want to fire it directly into this section.
Do not kill anyone, Mark. We are going to be the first bowl game to put a t-shirt on the moon.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, it's going to be loud. Cover your ears. 1.
Incredible.
Through the roof. I've been told we've been out of the stadium. We went out of the stadium.
Well, that was very exciting. Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, you're welcome. Good job, buddy. We did it. What'd you think?
That was insane.
That was all you, pal. Good job. Thanks, Jimmy.
And so even after doing our best to appease the lawyers at 1/4 power, Anthony just noped it right out of the park. So after that, we went back and enjoyed the second half, as I just hoped he would remember this experience for a really long time, so that I could at least have a leg up one day when I apply to work for his company. 9 years ago, I had an idea for a simple Halloween costume, so I used my nights and weekends to develop the idea, and then we launched it and made our money back in like 8 hours. And I remember thinking how crazy it is that we live in a day and age where you can have an idea for a thing and then make the thing and sell it to anyone in the world in such a short amount of time. And the reason that's so easy now is because of people like my friends at Shopify, who happen to be supporting this video. So the way it works is you get to do the creative fun part and come up with the idea and make the thing, and then Shopify simplifies all the other stuff you need to do to sell it, like register the domain, create the website, take credit cards, even tools to help you market to get the word out. And full disclosure, my love for Shopify runs deep and starts with their CEO, Toby, who you might recall was the top donor for both Team Trees and Team C's. Plus my own merch store, markrober.com, runs off Shopify, so I've been a happy customer for a long time. So if you want to start on your path of turning an idea into a side hustle, into a main hustle, check out shopify.com/markrober, or use the link in the video description and get a 14-day free trial. So thanks to Shopify for being the best, thanks to the t-shirt cannon for not causing significant property damage or bodily harm, and thanks to you for watching. This is Matt Prater. He's the place kicker for the Detroit Lions. He holds the NFL record for the longest field goal ever, which means he's really good at kicking footballs. And this is a robot I made, which, not to brag, is also really good at kicking footballs. So to settle who's better between the two of us, we're going straight to Detroit. Mano a mano, man versus machine. But to do that, I'm gonna need an 8-second travel montage. I arrived an hour before him to get the full NFL experience, and so I could soak up the fact that I had an entire stadium just to myself in the most professional way possible. We just got word Matt is about 10 minutes out. He thinks he's coming here just to teach me all about like the kicking mechanics and the science behind kicking field goals, which is partially true. I am curious. But the real reason I'm here is I built a machine that can kick really far field goals. I think it can kick it farther than any human. But if I'm really gonna test that hypothesis, I need to be kicking against the one human that can kick field goals the farthest, and that happens to be Matt Prater. Originally, a guy named Tom Dempsey, who had a unique kicking foot, held the record with a 63-yard field goal, and no one could beat that for 43 years. But then Prater came along and beat his record by 1 yard with a 64-yard field goal in 2013.
History is made!
And he still holds the record nearly a decade later. There he is. And not only did Matt show up, but to my absolute delight, he brought along his personal trainer. Who's this?
This is Pax.
What up, Pax? How are you, buddy? And so after I joined him for his standard warm-up and stretch routine, I went straight for the jugular. So do you practice just as much as everyone else on the team?
I definitely don't practice as much.
Everyone on your team is watching this like, oh, you punk.
Everybody wants to be the kicker until it's the end of a game and you need a field goal.
Then I asked him how to kick really long field goals, and he said it all comes down to just two things.
Leg speed.
Leg speed.
First.
And leg speed makes intuitive sense, but then he told me the second critical factor is making contact 2.2 inches up from the bottom of the ball. Extensive research has been done that backs up these two factors as the most critical for maximizing distance. So after that, he showed me the proper technique to achieve those two factors.
So you come at an angle so your plant leg should be as close to straight as you can, and at this angle, so your kicking leg can be straight. So right when you're making contact with the ball, your kicking leg should be locking right at contact.
See. And where do you hit the ball?
So you'll hit the ball, you know, the little bone right in the middle of your foot?
Yeah, like right here?
Yeah, okay. right there.
This will be the first time in my life I've legitimately attempted to kick a field goal. But after Matt's coaching, he made it seem like it was pretty similar to playing soccer. And I like to play soccer. You shouldn't have done this, but you taught me everything you know. So I say we have a competition, me versus you. I thought of a wager we could have. That Gatorade thing, it's got ice water in it. The loser gets dunked.
All right.
You okay with that?
Yeah,
You seem pretty confident.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Look at this guy sandbagging. So with that, we were ready to go, and this was his first kick, which he lined up left-footed, which didn't bode well for me, because he's not left-footed. This is a disaster. And then it was my turn. All right, Rover. Nope. Laces out, Dan. Gotta remember everything you taught me.
Yep.
I like that.
Got it.
Nailed it. Moving back 5. This is a 25-yarder. They might say, Mark, what do you mean 25? You're only on the 15-yard line. And that's true, but the end zone itself is 10 yards, so you always include that with the kick distance.
Got it. Good shot.
All right, Prater, let's see what you got, pal. Ignore this. Don't let this bother you.
We can have a full conversation.
What'd you have for breakfast? Oh, goodness, that was right in the middle.
Oh, that was a bad kick, but I'll take it. Got it.
Got it! Okay.
Bomb. Crushed it.
Ooh. Oh, wow. So far, I don't know, our kicks look pretty similar.
Come back. Crushed it. Got it.
Good?
Easy. With room to spare.
No pressure. Oh no. That almost went over the net, man. Now that we were back to a 45-yard field goal, I was just stoked to still be in this. Oh! Is that it? Was that short? What? Official review. I want an official review. But there's something I haven't told you. I'm actually a barefoot kicker. You never saw this coming, did you?
No. It's honestly the last thing I expected you to do.
In my defense, this was a super popular kicking style in the early 80s. But with no proven advantage, no one really does it anymore. Except for me.
Get in.
Oh! No! Oh, not cool.
That's the worst sound you can hear as a kicker too. Hitting the pole, yeah, or crossbar.
Oh, that was heart-wrenching. At least the high speed looked kind of cool. And so here's Prater for the win. And just the perfect form. All right, Matt. I thought the barefoot was gonna be my trump card, but I'll concede. As it stands, I'm getting the Gatorade bath. But while I might not be good at kicking footballs, I am good at engineering, which technically means I'm really good at kicking footballs. Let's go, baby!
What is this? Okay. And stop. This, now you come around back. Greatest kicker of our generation.
Oh, no way.
You're looking for Ray Finkel?
Oh my gosh.
And a clean pair of shorts. So now Prater knew the real reason I was here, but to truly understand what he's up against, we have to go back just about 1 year, because that's when, with the help of my buddy John here, we tested our first prototype. John's really good with this kind of rugged, high-strength build, because he's worked in the industry doing props and special effects. And so at the end of that first day of testing, we could make a 60-yard field goal, but honestly, it was kind of just barely. We needed more power and accuracy because it was really inconsistent. But to understand how we fixed it, first you need to know how it works. Fundamentally, we've got a hub attached to an axle here. It can freely rotate, and if you slap a kicking leg on the end, they both rotate together. Then if you put a winch on this side connected to a wire that secures to the hub here, and then springs on this side also attached to a wire that attach to the hub in the same spot, then when the winch pulls down, the springs stretch out as the leg is cocked back into position. Now we just need a way to fire the thing. A quick release is a hook system that easily unhooks when you pull a cord. So if we put one of those here and then pull the cord, the springs now contract, which makes the leg spin real fast. For version 2 of the robot, everything had to get much more rugged and compact because we doubled the force from the springs to over a ton. And when we went out to test this time, it definitely did have more power, and our 60-yarders were looking much more promising. But because the football was making contact off to the side of the leg, it still wasn't as accurate as we wanted. So for version 3, we changed how the foot attached, which allowed us to hit the ball straight on. We also tried to determine the best foot diameter, as well as the best spot to make contact with the ball. But I still wanted even more power, which was tricky because there was already so much force that we busted our industrial strength quick release, which is why there's a loose bolt in the frame here, which is just never something you want to see. And so for the 4th and final version, we upgraded to a much beefier quick release, and then increased our spring force to 2 tons. We also got clever with some mechanical advantage by making the diameter of the leg sprocket twice as small as the driving sprocket. So it rotated twice as far, but in the same amount of time, which means we doubled the speed. With a big build like this, you are only as strong as your weakest link. So this process of prototyping, failing, and fixing helps flush out all the weak links as quickly as possible until hopefully there's none left. And so a year after we first started, this 4th version finally had the kind of power and accuracy I was hoping for, even if we were definitely pushing the physical limits in a few critical spots. For now, though, it was time to give Mr. Prater a proper introduction. So Ray Finkel is my surrogate. This is what I couldn't do, even with my bare foot. We'll see if old Ray here can do better. Now, I'm not abandoning everything you taught me here. Okay, 2 steps over. Okay, here we go. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Get up! That's my boy! That's my boy!
Wow, that looked really easy.
That looked pretty easy,
That looked really easy.
I hate to tell you, Matt, but that wasn't full power. In fact, that was only 1/3 power. For a half power demonstration, we went to the extra point location where, for reference, here is Prater, the mere human, kicking full power into the net, and then Finkel at half power, kicking it into the stands. And at this point, we'd poked the sleeping giant, because first of all, Matt suspiciously asked me to hold his next kick. Mommy. And secondly, after that 50-yarder, he continued working his way down the field, despite my best efforts to even further rig the competition.
Oh my gosh.
And it's good!
You have real bad golf etiquette.
I had this great idea to arrange with my buddy Paul Nurkala to get some drone racing footage of a field goal because he's the drone racing world champion, and that would just be so dope. This footage here is from a test session we arranged to see how cool it would look, and it turns out the answer is really freaking cool. But after we got everything set up, a staff member requested we didn't fly drone inside, so you're just gonna have to use your imagination as Prater bombs this 60-yarder. Which meant the next kick attempt would be farther than his NFL record. And one of the things Matt does so well is that technically you want to launch the ball at 45 degrees to maximize the distance on a kick. More than that, and you waste your energy in height. Lower than that, and it hits the ground prematurely. In real life, though, where the ball experiences drag from wind resistance, the ideal angle is closer to 40 degrees, which you can see Prater has down to a science. This is 1 yard past the NFL record, which this man holds.
Oh, I hit off my toe. Get up.
It's
Oh,
good!
is it in? I'll take it. We'll be able to go back a little further.
You're crazy, dude. I'm putting on my rally cap for you, buddy. As much as I don't want to get doused with Gatorade. And while Matt's taking a few attempts at this 70-yard field goal, let me just say that it's really special being in the presence of an elite athlete such as himself. Don't rule out barefoot here. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness.
No, way short.
These were honestly the first shots he'd missed all day from anywhere on the field.
No,
Dude, well done. So now that Prater was unsuccessful from 70 yards, Finkel rolled over to potentially win the competition and save me from an ice bath. All right, here we go. A little bit of train horn for good luck and good measure. And this is where Matt got a little taste of Finkel's true range of motion.
Whoa. Okay.
This was about 80% full power flow. That's all you gotta do, dude. That's all you gotta do. 3, 2, 1, hit it! Go, baby, go! And so even with a terribly inefficient launch trajectory, we'd settled the question of man versus machine. That's my boy! That's my boy! Finkel! The hang time,
Dude,
though, right?
So high. I didn't think it was gonna get there. We're like straight
I
up.
know. But since Finkel had made the trip all the way out here, we decided to keep going and try his foot next at an 84-yard field goal, which is an even 20 yards past the NFL record. But first, we wanted to try and figure out the foot speed of Finkel versus Prater. So we recorded a few kicks in slow-mo with a checkerboard background behind it. This is a trick I learned while at NASA that they've used for ages, because if you know the size of each of those squares, it allows you to watch back the clip and tell the speed of any moving object in the footage by converting grid boxes per second to miles per hour. So when you do this, you find Matt's foot is moving at an insane 48 miles per hour, which puts him right up with the elite place kickers and soccer players. The robot's foot, however, is traveling more than 30 miles an hour faster at a blazing 82 miles per hour. We also measured the ball speed after contact, and while Prater is at 80 miles per hour, which is again insanely fast, the robot clocks in at 120 miles per hour. And that checkered background speed trick is so cool that I invented this. I call it the 40-mile-an-hour blanket because it's a real soft, functional blanket on one side, but the other side has these squares that are sized just right so that if you film in slow-mo on your phone, the math works out perfectly so that you just count how many squares it travels in exactly 1 slow-mo second, and that's how fast it's moving in miles per hour. So for example, if I film this Nerf dart in slow-mo, then I play it back and just count the squares it crosses in 1 second, in this case it's 28 squares, then we know it was traveling 28 miles per hour. And just to prove this approach works, we used a radar gun to check our answer and it came up with the exact same speed. And so it turns out I throw a Nerf football at 15 miles per hour and I can do a short sprint at 12 miles per hour. There are 40 total squares, which means you can measure anything up to 40 miles per hour with 1 blanket. But if you get 2 blankets, then you can unlock the achievement to measure things up to 80 miles per hour. And if you get 16.7 million of them, you can measure the speed of light. And it's not just a speedometer, and a cozy blanket you can put on your bed, but the back is solid blue, which works great as a green screen for filming or for video call background replacement. And a very limited quantity are available on my relatively new website, markrober.com, where every single dollar of anything I sell goes right back into making builds and videos like this one. And even if you're like, I got plenty of blankets, Mark, I put all the critical square spacing info on the website so you can construct your own grid and still have fun with the science. And so now that we knew Finkel could blast these balls at 120 miles per hour, here was his first attempt from 83 yards, although still not quite at full power, and I'll explain why in a second. Okay, a little bit of horn. Now we're ready. 3, 2, 1. And when you see this, these balls were no Deflategate Brady specials. These were the most inflated footballs I'd ever handled. You could barely dent them in with your hand. It's just the pressure from the robot foot was that high. The first kick had the worst possible trajectory, and so the hang time was hilarious. We had quite a bit of energy up in the air. I think we need to optimize this a bit. But straight is a gosh darn arrow. So for the next one, we arranged the foot to contact higher up on the ball so it wouldn't pop it up so much, but still not a full power kick. Go! Please!
But this one was just short because it knuckleballed and didn't pop up high enough. So now we knew exactly where to strike the ball to split the difference between those two, and we figured we might as well leave it all on the table and go full throttle. Which makes now a great time to explain why we weren't just doing this on every kick. On our last trip to the practice field, we were totally dialed in, as you can see here. I mean, that thing is suborbital. As a reminder, this is a 60-yard attempt. This is only 4 yards shy of the NFL record, and as you can see, we've got a little room to spare as we pass through the uprights. So then just for fun, we opened it up and sent all 2 tons of spring force through the machine and into the ball, which is when this happened.
We're just going absolutely full, all of the power.
One! Oh my gosh! Yes!
If you watch that clip back, the ball landed here, but it had the height to clear the uprights right here. And you'll notice that's right above this unique pattern in the cement. And from the satellite view, that unique pattern is right here. Now we were kicking from the 50-yard line, so the question is, what is that distance? Well, if we borrow this convenient 100-yard measuring stick, then that kick would have gone through the uprights with no tee and a slight headwind from 105 yards away. Now this is a bit of a good news, bad news situation, because on one hand, the ability to max out the robot and kick 105-yard field goals is amazing. But on the other hand, on the very next kick, this happened.
The leg just fell out. We might be done for today.
Basically, we sheared the key in the key shaft because of the whole 2 tons of spring force thing. And in case you're unfamiliar, this is the key. It's just a chunk of metal that gets wedged in here so that when the key shaft turns, the sprocket turns with it. So the final improvement would have been to swap the key shaft with a spline shaft because those distribute the load evenly among many surfaces as opposed to just one. Unfortunately, those spline shafts had a 2-week lead time, and we were flying to Detroit a few days after this.
Right Finkel from 83 yards, full power plus a little more. 3, 2, 1.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Watch Finkel's head here. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh my gosh!
And sure enough, it was the key that was the culprit.
Keys aren't supposed to do this. Like, that's bonkers.
And so despite the explosive finale, I'm calling this a W. Not only did Robot Ray Finkel beat the NFL record with a 70-yard kick at sea level with no wind, but he did it at 80% power and a super inefficient kick trajectory. On top of that, even though he lost a couple freaking legs in the process, he showed he's capable of bombing a 105-yard field goal into a slight headwind right off the turf with no tee. And so with all that, honestly, I was willing to let Prater off the hook, because an argument could be made that I technically sort of cheated. But his son Pax was already way too excited about the prospect, which I thought was just fantastic, until it turned out he got off easy by comparison. This is me in a flimsy cage in the middle of the ocean at night, surrounded by hungry sharks. We were there experimenting with some mesmerizing bioluminescence we captured in this jar, which was really cool, but unfortunately for us, the sharks agreed. So once again, I found myself in a precarious situation, risking my life for science. And for that, I blame my friends at Discovery, because for Shark Week this year, they sent me to the frickin' Bermuda Triangle. Now in the past, to celebrate Shark Week, I've ran experiments to answer important questions such as, can sharks really smell a drop of blood in the water from a mile away? Or given the choice, do they have a preference for human blood over fish blood? And so this year, I'm headed back with some contraptions I built to potentially debunk a few more shark myths. And our experiments are gonna get us dangerously close to sharks in the shallows, and then so deep, it's like we're visiting an alien planet. And we're even gonna take a critical look into whether the Bermuda Triangle itself is actually cursed.
There's a legend on this here island.
But of course, to do that, I'll need an expert in the paranormal, aka Noah frickin' Schnapp from Stranger Things.
This is spookier than the Upside Down.
And so before I head to the Bermuda Triangle in an 8-second travel montage to meet Noah for the first time, in an effort to make him feel more comfortable, I'ma harness my inner hopper.
To kick things off, I reunited with my marine biologist shark expert buddy, Luke Tipple.
Luke!
G'day mate, how you doing?
What up, buddy? We learned a lot last year, I feel like. What attracts sharks, what kind of noises I make when my life's in grave danger. And then as soon as Noah showed up, we decided we want to get him right out to see his first ever shark in real life and to test our first potential myth, which has to do with sharks attacking people with GoPros. Come here. Come here.
No.
Oh my god!
There's no way we're swimming with that.
No way! Bonkers,
Oh my
right?
God.
Look down here. Look at this.
Oh no, there's no way. Are we going in with that?
We're going in with those.
Oh my god. No, I'm going home.
And so while Noah reconsidered his life choices, we came up with a game plan.
All right, Luke, last time we were out here, we have these like 360 cams on a stick, and the sharks went for it. Like a number of times they would bite at it, right? And I've actually heard that sometimes you go on a dive, like in Hawaii, they'll actually tell you can't bring a GoPro because they say the sharks are attracted to like the electromagnetic waves. And it feels like, Is that true?
I think there's something to it.
According to Luke, he's definitely seen sharks snap at GoPros on a selfie stick, but it was unclear if that's just because you're shoving this stick way out in front of their face, or if it was actually some kind of electromagnetic waves from the GoPro that got them excited. And that's sort of an important distinction if you own a GoPro.
If we prove that they love the electric fields, maybe don't attach one to your head.
So we came up with an experiment to test this. We would dive down, and Luke would be holding a selfie stick with the GoPro actively filming inside, and then as a control, I would be right next to him with an identical selfie stick with an identical GoPro housing, but it would be empty. So the only difference between these two would be the tiny electrical field coming from the filming GoPro. And then at that point, we just count how many times each of our selfie sticks got bumped or attacked. And while I was obviously a little skeptical, there is some validity to the theory here. Part of the reason sharks have existed as apex predators for 450 million years is because they detect and hunt their dinner not only with the same 5 senses we do, but with 2 bonus senses as well. Their 6th sense is to detect even slight pressure changes in the water in all directions around them at all times. And then their 7th is their ability to detect electric fields. That's what all these little dots under here are for. And this matters because when any muscle contracts, it gives off an electrical signal. That's how the brain controls them. So sharks can sense a fish using its muscles to try and swim away, or even a completely stationary fish simply because of its beating heart. And so with the testing plan in place, it was time to gear up and enjoy Noah's first ocean scuba dive experience with a warm welcome from 25 swarming sharks.
Oh my god, there's so many! We have about 20 terrific reef sharks here, and Noah's looking pretty freaked out. This is unreal.
So we set up camp on the bottom and started the experiment. And it seemed at first they were kind of scoping us out for a bit, after which they got a little bit more confident.
Okay, we got 1 hit on the camera. There's a 2nd hit on the camera. I got a hit. I definitely have 2, but no bites.
So after about 10 minutes, while there were a few close calls,
oh gosh, right with these.
and certainly some interest in our selfie sticks, there were definitely no attacks yet. So we headed back up to tally and compare our results.
Yeah, that's the scariest part, right? They swim like right at your face.
Yeah, like they're coming like this. I don't know if I
and
should
then the
move or
last
something.
moment, they're like trying to see how scared we are.
They swim right past me and they're like eyeing me, and I'm like, do I like look away? Like,
Yeah, don't look them in the eye.
When we looked at the footage, Luke's running GoPro got bumped 5 times, while my empty camera case was only bumped once, which was interesting, but I wouldn't exactly call that a clear-cut result to the rumor that sharks will attack GoPros because they mistake the electric fields for prey. But lucky for us, I had a backup plan to get more conclusive evidence.
I think to really level it up, I've got something over here I want to show you guys. Dun, How many GoPros is that? I'm glad you asked, Luke. 21. Okay, so this is a twofer. First of all, we've got a bunch of GoPros. So if they're interested in one, we'll take it to an extreme, and they should really go crazy for this, right?
If they don't like this one, then they don't like
Exactly.
But the second purpose for this rig is because the 21 cameras are equally spaced apart, this is a waterproof version of that fancy bullet time rig made famous by The Matrix. Now 2 years ago, I came up with a poor man's version of this by sticking a 360 camera to the end of a harpoon, and that worked pretty well, as you can see here. But we tested this new and improved rig at the pool that morning, and I was even more hopeful for this version because we were able to get some super dope shots like this one. Now, Caribbean reef sharks are pack hunters, and this is why some argue they're the most dangerous sharks in the Bermuda Triangle, because they get each other worked up in a frenzy. And so my hope was that the sharks would in fact get really worked up by all the GoPros to the point that it was a frenzy. Because I'm pretty sure that's just something Noah would want to experience, underwater, you know, up close and personal. So now that his mind was mentally prepared for what might lie ahead, it was time to get back in the water for the follow-up test.
I gotta pee. And luckily 2 years ago we proved that sharks aren't attracted to urine, so I'll be fixing that situation in about 5 minutes when we're in the water.
Yeah, the rig!
And so while we conducted our supersized follow-up experiment, we took the opportunity to capture some bullet time shots as well. In the end, they just weren't that interested in a rig with 21 running GoPros, so it was pretty clear that the myth that sharks will attack a GoPro thinking it's food was busted. Now, to be fair, they could almost certainly sense that electrical field, which is why they would sometimes bump it out of curiosity. It's just that it would be such a different electromagnetic signature from what they'd evolved for hundreds of millions of years to consider food. So you're totally cool to whip out your GoPro next time you find yourself surrounded by sharks. And so while we did have some cool bullet time shots and a busted myth, what we didn't have was Noah's front row seat to a feeding frenzy. But luckily, I had another backup plan, because before we got in, I introduced him to my secret recipe from last year, the Super Chum Smoothie. And while it might make us humans gag, sharks love this stuff. So the plan was to have the boat crew fill this canister with the Super Chum and then drop it overboard, hopefully creating a real-life Sharknado on the way down. And now, since our experiment had concluded down below, I let the boat crew know it was time for plan B.
We got the Sharknado. Here we go. Coming in hot. There it is. Oh, it's coming down fast. Oh, they hit the bottom. They're converging. They're definitely agitated. They're moving around to try to figure out what's in the box. Oh, they're really going for it now. Yes! Sharknado! Sharknado! One of the sharks is pretty alright. No way. I think our smoothies work. Dude, they like what we've done. Why does it feel like there's like double the amount of sharks now? Hey guys, they're getting pretty gnarly. On your back, back. Oh, they love it. Yeah, this is too crazy. I think we better hit the boat. Time to head up? Okay.
So with Feeding Frenzy crossed off the bucket list, and even another dive later where Andy captured this footage of a super rare great hammerhead, Noah innocently inquired about a creepy looking lighthouse near our dive spot.
We should ask if we could explore it.
Oh god.
You know what's the deal with the lighthouse?
It was brought here in 1952, and that's when they actually had the first accident. There was a ship that wrecked here, and everyone died except for one kid. He was 5-year-old, he survived, they found him and everything, but it said that you see a spirit here they call the Gray Lady. And on a full moon, you can hear her mooning at night for her son, you know? So it's pretty spooky, man.
What's the name of it? Does it have a name?
So, I mean, it's called the Great Isaacs, but the locals call it the Ghost Island.
Of course they do.
A lot of spooky stuff, man.
We should,
Should we check it out?
Yeah, we should. Are we cool? Can we go explore the lighthouse?
Yeah. No problem.
Alright. Andy said it was cool.
Let's get to it.
And while this was possibly a really bad idea, it would be a good chance to gather some first-hand evidence behind all the Bermuda Triangle lore.
I thought that was the Gray Lady.
And so we started exploring, and just the whole vibe for this place was legitimately creepy. Now, I'm not going to show you everything that happened on Ghost Island. To see that, you got to get Discovery Plus, because it has all the Shark Week show this year and from past years, like my show with Shaq and Dude Perfect, not to mention my upcoming Engineering Revenge show based off the glitter bombs. So to get it, just download Discovery Plus for free for 7 days, and after that, it's just like $5 a month. So this excursion was a useful data point for me as to whether or not the Bermuda Triangle itself was cursed.
Oh, dude, this is just something the Gray Lady would wear too.
But I still wasn't ready to form a conclusive viewpoint until I could do a bit more research myself. And so after encountering the largest turtle I've ever seen by a factor of 4, we hopped back on the boat to return home.
It was a long day and we needed to get some rest because the next day we were gonna hop on some real fancy snow globe submarines and descend way down to try and lure some sharks out deep on their own turf. And to do that, I had a few more tricks up my sleeve. And the first trick was this stuff. Now it doesn't look all that impressive like this, but when you simply add it to water, something remarkable happens. It's called biolume, and it's the exact same chemical reaction that occurs in nature when an organism uses bioluminescence. It's totally non-toxic and natural to the point that you could drink this water. I mean, how cool is this? When we're deep underwater, I want to see how well the sharks can see this stuff, because it's commonly said that sharks have really bad eyesight, but I've heard that too is a myth. Now each one of their senses has a different range. Their electroreceptors we demonstrated earlier are effective to hunt prey in about this range. And in previous years, I've investigated the range on their sense.
Okay, so I was debating, chat. I was debating whether to stay up. So I eventually want to sleep. I want to set my sleep schedule to be wake up at 4 a.m., wake up at 3 a.m. So I was debating whether to try to stay up as long as possible tonight and then just like keep pushing my sleep schedule back, or whether to just sleep and then try to sleep earlier every day, you know, like sleep today at 7 and then sleep my stream restart time is in 9 hours. Doesn't it restart itself though? But yeah, I was debating whether to go back. So I like sleep at 7 tonight and then sleep at 5 and then sleep at 3 and then sleep at 1, you know, like go back, reset my sleep schedule like that, because I eventually want to sleep at 9 p.m. I think 9 p.m. maybe like 4 p.m. 5 p.m. sleep at like 5 p.m. I don't know. How'd Valo go? We hit ass. We got ass. Look, my lights are green now. You see that? I've heard it's better to wake up earlier than go to bed earlier. Well, don't you have to go to bed earlier to wake up earlier? Isn't that how it works? No? Is that not how it works? Yeah, but anyways, chat, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go brush my teeth and take my contacts out. And I'm just too tired. I can't do this. I'm sleep at 5 p.m. Yeah, I want to sleep around like, okay, not 5 p.m. like 6 p.m. maybe 6 p.m. and wake up at 2 a.m. as crazy as that sounds. So that's like wake up earlier, more tired, go to bed, have to stay up till 9 p.m. and fall asleep, and then sleeping at night. Yeah, I could do that. Pulling all-nighter sounds miserable right now. Whatever, I'm gonna put day 22 of the Ironman challenge. Fin, veg time. Good night, y'all. Okay, done. So change that. Yeah, oh god, I think going to sleep right now is, I'm just so tired. I wanted to stay up longer, but I'm like slurring my words. I'm like, I feel like I'm drunk or something. I don't know. I'm just, it's just, I can't. I gotta go to sleep. I think what I'm gonna try to do is like sleep early tomorrow or something. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah, I feel miserable, so I need to go to bed. I'm gonna keep this video running, and then I will finish brushing my teeth and like taking my contacts out. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay.
Sense of smell for something like blood in the right conditions, and it can be as much as a mile. But allegedly, they rely quite a bit on their sense of sight for hunting too, and they can see as far as a football field in length. And while they can't see in colors and can only see in black and white, their night vision is 10 times better than us humans, which is why we wanted to test their eyes with this glowing stuff in darker conditions. And my second trick was good old reliable Super Chum, but with a catch, because you can't exactly just open the hatch and pour some out when you're 600 feet underwater. Plus, there are some pretty strict safety protocols about what you can attach to the outside of the sub due to the crushing pressures at that depth. So we handcrafted this beauty, an environmentally friendly Super Chum torpedo we could fire from the sub. Everything is made from wood, and this middle section is balsa wood, so it would easily break away if a shark chomped right here, because that's where the Super Chum is contained in a bag that biodegrades in the water. And as you can see from our last minute pool testing, the idea was for the sub's mechanical arm to pull this lever, which would allow the surgical tubing to contract, forcing the torpedo out, opening the bag of Super Chum in the process, but intentionally only traveling a short distance where we could still see it close to the sub. So with our final test looking pretty good, it was time to head back out to sea for both of our first ever dives in a bona fide submarine.
Oh my god. Which one's mine?
I think you're this one. Old Yeller.
Oh my god. Shall we get in?
Let's do
I'll take
it.
This is Nomad reporting that hatch is secured. I am ready to dive. Topside, you are clear to dive.
Oh my god.
Nemo, good to see ya. You ready to go on at 270?
Okay, Nomad. I'm ready when you are.
So we're at 130 feet right now.
Yeah.
And we're going 600.
We're gonna go deep, man.
This is Nomad reporting. We are approaching the edge of the wall.
And the wall was basically a sheer underwater cliff, like the Grand Canyon, and we were going over it. And on the way down, at around 300 feet, you could see signs of where a coastline used to be before the end of the Ice Age when all the glaciers melted. And he said everywhere he dives around the world, you see the same thing at about that same depth. And the deeper we went, the darker it got. Now it was time to lure some sharks out.
Yeah, let's settle down here. I'm gonna get manipulator going. I'll let you drive this.
Oh, wow. This is like the arcade playing the claw game. Nice. Oh, yes. Yes. Look at that glow.
Nomad, Nemo. We are ready to fire the torpedo.
We are attempting now.
Oh god.
Boom.
Yeah, baby. We launched it.
Secondary torpedo launch now.
No, wait.
And with a bit of an assist, the second chum torpedo was in play.
And now the sharks just come swimming. Here's Sharky, Sharky, Sharky.
And as we waited, it dawned on me that as humans, we were almost certainly the first, and quite possibly the last, to ever explore this exact spot on planet Earth.
Oh, the fish are coming. Whoa, yeah,
This is the way it happened.
The fish love it. Whoa, whoa.
And a number of times we thought we saw some sharks lurking in the shadows, but it was always just fleeting glimpses. So we decided to try our luck at a different spot, a bit higher up the wall, with our remaining 2 torpedoes.
I see one out there. You see one?
Way on the distance.
Oh, there's a shark.
Oh my god.
There's sharks.
And here we hit jackpot.
Whoa, look at them all.
When they bump it,
Oh,
you
you
feel the whole
bumped it.
sub rock. That's terrifying. Yes. Oh, he's angry.
Oh, he's right on it. Oh my god.
Oh, he's right underneath us. Holy cow. That's rad. Look at that. Topside, this is Mark. Chumpedo worked flawlessly. We are surrounded by sharks.
And so with mission accomplished and our air running low, we decided to make our way back to the surface. The bioloom was just so cool, but admittedly, we sort of confounded our experiment by releasing the chum torpedo at the same time. So we still wanted to see up close if the sharks would be able to see it with their night vision and then come check it out. And with the subs already put away, that meant we had to get in the ocean in the Bermuda Triangle in the middle of the night.
I make a point of not swimming in the ocean at night. I especially make a point of not swimming in the ocean at night surrounded by sharks.
I feel like that's just general knowledge.
That's-
You don't go in the ocean at night.
That's just a good rule of thumb.
If it wasn't the sharks that would kill me, it would be my family when they saw my ability to make poor choices.
Okay, now here we go, baby. All right, buddy, you in? Yes.
What is going on?
I feel like I'm in a dream. It's pretty cool, but I want to try it with like, with no lights. Okay, total darkness. Super not okay with this. Now let's try it like this. Oh, this is a lot creepier now. No lights on. This is
Bioluminescent chum?
the trippiest thing I've ever seen, man. Alright. Alright, we got blue. Oh, shark! No, a shark! Shark! A shark just swam by! Where? Oh my god! I'm starting to notice bigger gaps in these chain link fence on them. This is the scariest thing I've ever done. Oh my god, this is unreal! Oh my god! There's a tiny little hole in this cage. You made this thing. Holy crap! Oh.
What
You guys are good to come out.
What the hell? Okay, wow, this is actually crazy. This is for crazy people. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna go to bed. Have a very, very good night. Thank you all for coming by. I really need to figure out how to do the sleep schedule. I think I'm just gonna set an alarm for 6 hours from now, and then keep trying to go back 2 hours. It's either that or I just stay up right now for another like 6 hours and then go to sleep at noon. But if I stay up sleep 6 hours right now, I'm gonna be freaking dead. I'm actually gonna be freaking dead for the next 6 hours. It's gonna be miserable. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I think I just sleep right now. Yeah. And I made Ascendant 1, chat. I made Ascendant 1. So that's why these lights are green now. We finally made it to Ascendant tonight. We went on like a 6-7 game win streak. It was pretty lit. I know, right? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Good morning, everyone. We got ass. We finally got ass. But now that I've gotten ass, I must pass out. I must pass on the ass. Good night, everyone. I'm going to go to sleep and wake up. So let's play some lo-fi. Some lofi beats. Lofi. Let's see. Lo-fi. Is there like a video game lo-fi? Is that a thing? Video game, what is this? Oh, hold on. Best of video game music? No. Video game lo-fi. Nintendo lo-fi and chill. That sounds cool. That sounds pretty lit. It sounds pretty lit. I like it. Good night, Potter. Or see you later. Late night Valo. Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to change the... Oh, right. No, actually. No, I don't. Ass 1. Let's go. Alright. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to change this too. Properties. Alarm set for 1 p.m. We got ass last night. Boom. Let me turn on the Wordle. Good morning, Jesse. I'm going to sleep, guys. I'm too tired. Have a very, very good night. Good morning, everyone. Good morning / good night. I'm very confused. What do I say? Good morning or good night? I don't know. Have a good night. Good morning. Have a good morning night. Guy, I know my sleep schedule is so effed up. I knew it would happen eventually. It's just a matter of time. Junago, good night. Good night. Kazu Koval, good night. Tia, good night. BB Goob, Mika, Jesse, Jared, Progreon, Fat Buns, Matildia, Trisha, good night. Suicidal Sheep, McAfro, yes, Tiger, I did finally get ass. Elfin, Sticky, good night, everyone. Eternal Proximity. I work nights at a hotel. I know the struggle. True. Zed Sachi, have a very, very good night. Mirror Squall. Good night, everyone. Giraffe, good night. Junagal, thank you, Junakukaloo. I'm going to sleep now. I'm gonna leave this Nintendo Lo-Fi on. What? Yeah, I'm gonna leave this Nintendo Lo-Fi on, and we are going to leave the Wordle up. Let me trigger the start. EdisonParklive. Okay, alright, and Wordle. Actually, I don't really like this playlist. I want to play something like off of YouTube. Nintendo Lo-Fi. Let's do this. Let's do this. I like this. Good morning and have a good sleep. Thank you so much. Floof, good night. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna leave this up. Y'all can play it if you wish. And I am going to head to bed. I'm gonna go to sleep. Alexa, set an alarm for 1 p.m. Alexa, shut up. Alright, good night, everyone. Have a good sleep. I'll see you all in the morning. Or morning. Have a good morning. Whatever, you know what I mean. Hello. Good morning, everyone. Or good afternoon, I should say. It's definitely afternoon right now. Hello. How y'all doing, chat? Hello. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Cassie J. Good morning, Mika. Good morning, Articania. I got about 7 hours. No, I got about 6 hours of sleep. Good morning, Luna. Hi, Artie. Hello. Hi, Yakisoba. I finally got ass. Chat. Finally. Last night. We did it. Hi, Elton. Hi, Hazelhut. Hi, Donutty. Good morning, Sai. Good morning, Cassie J. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Sticky. Hi, Taco. Arctic Matrix. What game was that? What game was what? Do you mean the music? Hi, Linguini. Hey, upstairs. Congrats on getting ass. I have a Red Bull 4-pack if you want. I would love one, actually. I'm so tired. I'm not tired, but like groggy. I'm groggy. I'm just waking up. Hi, Handy Manny. Hi, Raymond. Good morning. Just when you got back, let's go. Daegu, welcome back. Hello. Kovakus, good morning. Mobile Armor. Hi. Goku Ladison. Hello. Eunice, good morning, Eunice. Well, Eunice, it's not morning for you, right? Isn't it like later in the day? Good morning, Dancing Rihanna. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Will. The World Type game chat was playing. What was it called? The World Type game. You mean like the game that was showed up? It's called Wordle. But my friend Albert Boxbox, he has a developer that built that, and he has his own like variant of it. He's letting me use it, which is great. Hi, Miss Kochi. Hello. Congrats on ass. Thanks, Eunice. Thanks. I finally got ass. Now I need to get ass 3 before I can get done with this Ironman challenge. Get ass 3, and then yeah, and then we can move on. Hi, Babushka. Hello. Hi. Hey, Christy. Hello. Hi, Guinevere. Just reminded me I had a monster in my backpack. Let's go.
Congrats on ass. I remember when I owe it to Valo, that's pretty cool too.
Stupid. Please describe ass. It was very satisfying. It was very it was everything that I dreamed it would be. Yeah. Everything. Hi, Donutty. Hello. I wanted to tweet out that I hit ass. I need to get I needed to let me think how to do this. I wanted to tweet something out. Tweet out that I got ass. Well, at least my progress, right? Is there a clip? Let me see. Let's check our Bush Nation Discord. Maybe? I'm not sure. Did my stream restart, chat? I hope it restarted. What is this?
Brennan was mid. I stopped it. I gave y'all some time.
Spike planted.
Right side.
Launching smoke.
I'm gonna wait for you, Chamber.
Wait, make some noise so they don't look behind them.
She's playing in the smoke, probably.
Right side? What?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Okay. That was that's pretty good, but that's not the clip of us getting ass. But I think that might have been one of the games that we got it from. Nothing beats that clean teeth feeling. Nothing, huh? I can think of a couple things that beat the clean teeth feeling. Like the feeling of getting ass. That beats the feeling of clean teeth, okay? Beats the feeling of clean teeth. All right, chat. Today is gonna be. Hold on. I want Nintendo. Is this one? I want. Hold on. Let me play some Nintendo Lo-Fi Study Beats. Morning. Hi, Mahis. Hello. Hi, Elfin. Hi, Enable Down. So today, chat. Let's see. Let's edit the schedule command. So today's gonna be kind of a grind day. I kind of want to so I wanted to tweet something out, but I need to take a picture first. Okay, hold on, let me think. So hold on. I'm gonna push nation. I'm gonna check the clips. Let's see. Does anyone have the picture of me in TFT top 1%? How long ago was that? So today it is the 5th. I'm pretty sure I hit it last week, so around like the 29th, 28th, something like that. Did Sino clip it? Or is it in? Is there like a... It's gonna take a while to find, because I was thinking that if I had that picture, if I want to tweet something right now, what I would tweet would be a picture of the me within the TFT top 1%, and then I would also tweet out a picture of Ascendant. Like, I think that's the most powerful picture. Tweet the Cam Freeze clip. Yeah, that's what I want to tweet out. And then I can be like, hey, like, look at the progress we've made. Could you guys find it for me, please? That would be awesome. I can tweet out a picture of me being an Ascendant. That's no problem. Like, I can... Or the picture... Wait, I passed it? Oh, 1 of 3 challenge complete? Really? Roll for the itis. Oh, down? Down? Okay. Down. By Sino. Look for it from Sino. Look for it from Sino. Sino. Oh, right here. I didn't even put my items down. All I cared about was the positioning. Oh my god. So the picture I was thinking of was wait, what is this? Oh yeah, this is the picture I was thinking of. Wait. Well, no. So what I was thinking of is there must have been a picture of me. So it says diamond 1 and then top, and then it says 1. It was like 0.9 or 0.8 something. Yeah, I'm back to the top 2%, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure someone took a picture of that. If someone took a picture of that, that would be incredible and awesome. I have to go back in the VOD here. I can publish it in my VOD. It was like 0.98% or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, if you could find it, Potter, that would be absolutely awesome, because I will tweet that out. I think that would be the thing to tweet. Thank you, chat. Thank you. You guys are the best. Thank you. So let us change my title. Day 23 of the Ironman. Oh, don't publish VODs? Okay. Okay, will not publish. Okay, sounds good, chat. Thank you. Alright, well, I'm gonna do my daily routine, chat, which is going to be pretty much, let's watch some videos, let's chill. Oh, let me set the schedule. Okay. Edit command, schedule. Today we try and reset the sleep schedule. Morning Valo. Not morning. Valo slash. Probably just Valo. Let's see. Videos in the afternoon. Videos in the afternoon. Slash food. Into Valo. Into possibly TFT later at night, but sleep, but early veg. We're gonna try and reset our sleep schedule today, chat. That's the plan. All right, let's see more Mark Rober. I'm gonna go heat up some food, chat. Wait, this robot eats trash. Man, those lo-fi beats are a freaking vibe, man. Holy. Hold on, let's go back to this, and then let's put this up here.
To collect 30 million pounds of trash from this river all by myself. But there's a catch, because Mr. Beast and his boys and a butt ton of volunteers are gonna try and beat me to it by collecting 30 million pounds of trash from this beach. Now I know what you're thinking. Psh, Mark, 1 versus 1,000 hardly seems like a fair fight. And you'd be right, except for one minor detail I neglected to mention. I actually do have one.
Hi, Honey Milko.
Who just so
Good morning.
a floating 50-ton trash-eating robot. You gotta play to your strengths, right?
Good night, Sai.
All right, dude, you ready to start this competition?
Dude, we've been going. Look at all these people.
What? Go. You started already. So with the trash picking competition officially underway, while Mr. Beast and his crew performed manual labor like a bunch of lame humans,
all the trash stuff is blowing on me.
All me and my autonomous robot had to do was wait. And we didn't have to wait long. I love the idea of Jimmy getting all sweaty on the beach, picking up trash the old-fashioned way, while I just let it all come to me. We got some eggs, looks like a Go-Gurt. Oh, what do we got here? This is a Cola Real. Come on, man, this isn't even open. So Jimmy and his crew got off to an early lead, and I can confidently say that's thanks to their premature start and not their trash collection techniques.
Jimmy! Yeah? The ocean's putting more trash on the beach.
But by this point, my robot had also started firing on all cylinders and was closing the gap, which makes this the perfect time to explain exactly how it works. And to do that, let's go back in time a few days to when I first showed up here.
Hey, what's up, Boyan?
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome on the Interceptor.
Nice place you got here.
That is Boyan Slat. He's the reason this robot exists, and his origin story for caring about trash in the ocean comes from something that happened to him more than a decade ago.
I was 16 years old. I went scuba diving in Greece, and I looked around me, and I just saw more plastic bags than fish. And I was just so disappointed by that I thought, why can't we just clean this up? That kind of started a few things for me.
Which is a humble way of saying it led him to founding a non-profit organization called the Ocean Cleanup with the audacious goal to rid the ocean of all trash and plastic. So naturally that involves removing trash directly from the ocean itself. But if you think about it, that's only half the problem, because to make a lasting impact, you've also got to cut the pollution off at the source and turn the spigot off. And as it turns out, 80% of the plastic flowing to the ocean from rivers comes from just 1% of the rivers. So their idea is to put these trash-eating robots on those worst offending rivers, and that will go a long way to fixing the problem at the source. So that's the strategy behind these. Now to the juicy part, to how these river interceptor robots actually work. So step one is to anchor it near the bank of the river, and then as trash floats down the river, it runs into this barrier on the surface of the water, which shepherds the trash towards the mouth of the thing. And then once the trash is funneled in, it travels up this conveyor belt, after which it's dropped in one of these 6 floating dumpsters. And the fact that they float is really clever, because it means once they're full, the interceptor can stay put, while the dumpsters are flotillaed down the river, where whatever can be recycled is recycled, and the rest is properly disposed of using the local waste management system. On top of that, it's got solar panels and a rainwater collection system, so it's fully off the grid. And thanks to some onboard AI technology, the trash collection happens essentially autonomously. And importantly, it's Boyan's nonprofit that provides the interceptor, but it's the local government and communities that implement, operate, and maintain it. This one is in the Dominican Republic, and it's run locally by their naval officers, who are just incredibly lovely to work with, by the way. Oh, and as a final point, that floating barrier sticks only 1.5 feet deep into the water, which means while the trash gets captured on the surface, the fish can swim back and forth under it all day long. Or as Boyan puts it,
It's very good at catching plastic. It's terrible at catching fish.
Unless you're a dead fish, then it'll catch you.
If you're already dead and filled with gas, you will be caught.
Then you will be caught. So by this point, Jimmy and the boys had an ever-growing pile of trash.
Pile's looking pretty nice. If I was you, I'd be getting a little nervous.
I'm a wee bit nervous, but the good news was that thanks to the steady consistency of my robot, I had now overtaken them as the leader in the amount of trash collected. But even better was that while they continued to labor away in the hot sun, I just left mine on autopilot and took the opportunity to go enjoy the natural beauty of the Dominican beaches and make friends and hang out with some of the locals and even have this amazing Disney princess of a moment. And while I don't speak manatee, I think she was coming to say thank you on behalf of all the ocean creatures for us doing our part to keep the trash out of their home. And after that, my curiosity got the best of me, so I went to check out their progress firsthand. And after a brief display of dominance, keep it up, boys, keep it up.
You want to come help us?
I'm picking up trash right now. Look at that, a cushion, a couch cushion. This is a live feed of what's going on right now.
There's a lot of couches in the ocean. That's like 8 of my shovels a second.
Yeah, back to work. I eventually helped them out because I'm such a nice guy, even going as far as to offer to place their hard-earned trash definitely in their own pile for them, so it counts towards their total and not mine. So as the sun set over the city, I made some new friends who, after I introduced myself, kept pronouncing my name as Gringo for some reason. And right there behind me, you could see the robot was just powering on, because that's what robots do, collecting trash for me through the night, so I continued to add to my totals even while I slept. The next day started out nice, but then rained hard for a few hours, which increased the trash in the river quite a bit. In fact, they told me after a heavy rain, all 6 dumpsters can get filled in a single day, which seemed just crazy to me. So when I asked where all the trash was coming from, we took a trip up the river, and before long, the source of the trash became pretty obvious. Anytime we saw a canal like this meant to carry rainwater to the river, and there were a lot of them, it would be filled with trash that washes down from the communities near the river. And even worse, you could see sometimes how people would throw trash off the side of a cliff down to the river as an improvised trash dump. And part of me felt really frustrated by this until we parked the boat and actually visited one of these communities. And out of the gate, I saw a soccer ball and tried to showcase some of my moves. But after they put me in my place, I knew my only recourse was to go full Sammy Sosa on them.
But as we walked around and talked with them, it became apparent pretty quickly the trash ends up in the river because there are no other options. You and I have the luxury of putting our trash in a bin and rolling it out to the curb, and then it's magically empty by the end of the day. In the developed cities in the Dominican Republic, this is of course how it also works. But in these remote, poor communities, there are a lot of challenges that prevent this, such as just not being accessible by big trash trucks, which means they just don't have somewhere to put their waste. So whatever doesn't make it to the river just piles up in their own village. And in talking with the leaders in these communities, it's clear they're passionate about being part of the solution. And the Dominican government, in conjunction with the UN, is proactively working together with their own people to come up with custom long-term solutions and be an example to the rest of the world. The point is, everyone involved here knows that Interceptor is not intended to be the permanent fix.
Ultimately, we want to help ourselves out of business, and the sooner the better. There will come a day that we can just get rid of these interceptors, and there's no more plastic coming down these rivers. But until that day comes, we need to stop it from going into the ocean.
In the end, by the time I wrapped up my work at the Interceptor, we ended up making 2 trips with the dumpsters down the river so the waste could be properly disposed of. Even though I basically did no manual labor to make this happen, there's still like a...
Oh wait, have we seen this before? We have seen this before, haven't we? I think we might have seen this before. My bad, chat, my bad. I'm play a new one, let's see. Oh.
Within.
Right here? Oh, hell yeah, let's
Wait, so
go.
you're telling me 1 week?
Thank you, Potter. Oh, you're the best. Okay, great. I can tweet this out then. Okay. Let me make this tweet while the next video is playing. Let's see what. Oh, Potter, you are the best. Thank you. Okay, let's go to Mark Rober and let's play something. Let's see. Alright, what are his other videos? The videos sort by most popular. Boom. Here, right here. Yo! Anonymous gifter gifting out a sub to Michelle Vu. Michelle Vu, welcome to the Bush Nation. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's freaking go, Potter. Thank you so much for the link. Chat, today we're just gonna be watching some videos while I wake up, and while I man, I really need to reset my sleep schedule, like really badly. Today I want to try to reset it. I really do want to try to reset it. I wake up and I feel groggy and like out of it and everything, you know. But I'm gonna try to sleep early today, maybe like 1 a.m. You know, and then like pull it back. So, we'll see. Edison, you should know that your boomer body can't handle an all-nighter. Yeah. I was thinking about yesterday. I was like, okay, I'm gonna stay up a long ass time. Nope, too tough, way too tough. It was miserable, chat. It was absolutely miserable. Oh God. Okay, so I'm gonna tweet this out. I'm gonna eat, and then afterwards we'll probably jump into some Valo. So we'll figure it out.
The world's first ever actual pool of Jello.
Oh my God. That is disgusting.
And while it may
that is
look
actually
simple,
disgusting.
it's actually a very difficult engineering challenge to pull off. As proof, if you Google Jello pool, you will either find bad CGI or a handful of videos of people who tried to do this, but it really didn't work out. So today, we're gonna answer possibly the longest standing question from my childhood: what would it be like to actually belly flop in a pool of Jello? But before we do that, I want to talk about what we actually had to go through for the past 6 months to pull this off. The idea of a Jello pool has been on my bucket list for over 4 years. In fact, when Kevin from the Backyard Scientists and I made the 25 million Orbeez pool, our first idea was to do a pool of Jello. But it's really hard, because if you've ever made Jello, you might recall you first have to boil water, then mix in the powder, and then you have to refrigerate it for it to actually get firm. And that's easy enough to do for a small dish, but how do you boil and then refrigerate an entire pool? This seemed like a very worthy engineering challenge. So last year at Thanksgiving, my brother and I came up with a plan, and then in the middle of winter, we started digging a hole in his backyard. Then over the course of 2 months, we set up a bunch of small-scale experiments because we needed to answer questions like how much gelatin powder does it actually take to get to the ideal firmness, and how hot and then cold does the mixture actually need to get for the Jello chemical reaction to take place so it will actually get firm. And from our experiments, we learned the Jello always got firm as long as the mixture got hotter than 160 degrees Fahrenheit. So we decided we could scale this up by using 6 55-gallon drums with a custom propane burner underneath and a spigot we welded to the sides, but more on that later. So now we knew how we were going to heat it up, but how do you refrigerate an entire pool? For that, we teamed up with Mother Nature and just picked the perfect location and time of year. We installed a thermometer, and starting in January, we tracked the temperature in his backyard every night. We needed refrigerator temperatures at night, but not freezer temperatures, because that would freeze the Jell-O, and our experiments showed that totally ruins it. And so after looking at our data plus historical temperature plots, we knew we had about a 3-week sweet spot window towards the end of April to pull this off. Our goal was to have a Jell-O pool party in his backyard that would make even Phineas and Ferb jealous. So the plan was to start 7 days before the party and fill the pool with an average of 10 barrels every day. That would give each layer a chance to get exposed to the cold night air to more efficiently get rid of the heat. And so with that, first thing Saturday, a full week before the party, we got to work.
Imagine drowning in Jell-O. Oh my god, that would be
to waste
a terrifying
food. So
way to
this
die.
is just water and gelatin powder and food coloring, but there's no sugar. We intentionally placed our barrels much higher than the pool, so when we were ready, we could use the potential energy to move the Jell-O from the barrels to the pool. We had to tackle about 1,000 other issues that came up that I won't bore you with, but day by day and layer by layer, the pool began to fill up. Because the Jell-O went in with so much heat energy we needed to remove before it could get firm, in addition to using the cold night air, my brother's neighbor Nick happened to have a spare swamp cooler in his shop. So we kept that running over the top of the pool pretty much the whole week. This gave us convection cooling. It's the equivalent of rolling down a car window for the pool, or like when you blow on the top of a hot cup of soup. This constantly replaces the boundary layer of air right at the surface with fresh cold air that will suck out the heat more efficiently. And so as we put in the final batch Friday night, with ominous weather threatening to ruin the whole effort, at this point, we had done all we could. We were exhausted after a week, and I wasn't feeling super confident because my specialty is more with mechanical things, and this project was more about chemistry and thermodynamics. And I didn't want that lame jelly boff stuff people try and pass off as Jell-O. And so even if it didn't last long in the sun, I wanted to at least have the experience of seeing even a single belly flop on a smooth pool of actual Jell-O. If this was going to be a total failure, it wouldn't be from lack of effort. And so we woke up Saturday morning with a forecast for a warm, sunny day, and we pulled off the tarp to find a pool filled with actual freaking Jell-O. By this point, word in the neighborhood had definitely spread around as to what we were up to, and my brother asked if some of their friends' kids could have first dibs. And so with that, I'm happy to report this is what it looks like to belly flop in a pool of Jell-O.
Not yet. Careful.
Dude, I would be terrified, honestly, to jump in Jell-O. You would obviously do it with clothes that you don't care about anymore. But also, like, I don't know, isn't that, it's just like, I feel like you jump in and there'd just be pressure all around you, just like pushing into you. You know, chat, like, wouldn't that be a little scary? I'd be pretty scared. Shit.
When I first got in myself,
kind
it
of
was
gross.
closer to
Oh
the middle of the
God.
day, and one of the things we discovered was that direct sunlight over time had the effect of undoing some of the solidness of the lower layers.
Oh, gross. That's so gross.
You go in, it just like fills your nose and like ears. It's a very surreal.
That's exactly
feeling.
what I was
Just
saying.
being, like, it's kind of hard to move, but it's just slimy and slippery. It actually feels really cool. We have some pool toys hidden underneath. Got it! Wow. It's unlike anything. It's like swimming in snot, if that makes any sense.
That's so
But like a
gross.
good
That's so gross.
To keep it solid for even longer, if we were to do it again, we might put in a heat exchanger pipe system beneath the surface, sort of like how they freeze indoor ice skating rinks. And
That's
maybe
so
use a
gross.
little
Oh God. That's
Now, at this point, you might be
disgusting.
thinking, why would anyone spend the effort of 6 months of planning and then a solid week of back-breaking effort just to make a stupid pool of Jell-O? And to that I say, why do people go through the effort of climbing Mount Everest? Why did Neil Armstrong go through the effort of stepping on the moon? And why did Pam and Jim go through the effort of convincing Dwight that Jim had always been Asian?
This is Jim.
Sometimes you don't do a thing because you should, but simply to prove that you can. Now that my curiosity was fully satiated, and in my ongoing quest to be the favorite uncle, I told my nephews they could invite some of their friends over, and my brother's family set up a neighborhood barbecue. And at this point, after a lot of hours of belly flops and bowling balls and direct sunlight, the Jell-O was pretty broken down, but that didn't stop us from setting up a Jell-O pool slip and slide.
That's so gross. This is so gross.
And I loved their sense of adventure, but it was a bit of an uncle fail moment because apparently none of them have ever used a slip and slide.
Oh, it's so gross. Why are they eating the Jell-O? That's so gross. Oh God. Mmm. Oh God. That's disgusting.
Didn't actually put any sugar in here, so it's kind of disgusting. So.
Oh, don't eat it like that. Oh my God. Oh God, it's gross, it's gross, it's gross. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh God. All right. Next video. I need one more. I'm still like trying to creatively come up with this tweet. Let's see. The truth about his, oh my gosh. Backyard squirrel maze. Oh, I have seen this. I've seen this one. This is a good one. Have you guys seen this? The backyard squirrel maze? It's so good. The world's tallest elephant toothbrush. Unbreakable ice cream safe. What the heck? That's 2.0 to the second part? Oh.
This is a bird feeder, and everything you see surrounding me in my yard is an attempt to protect it from for thieving squirrels. If they want the birdseed and the lifetime supply of walnuts in this bank vault, they'll first need to pass through my 9-part obstacle course. By design, it's extremely challenging. It's meant to test their mental limits and their physical limits. I held back no punches, but I have to admit in hindsight, I once again completely underestimated my adversary. And truthfully, I never thought I'd be that crazy guy in the neighborhood obsessing over the squirrels, but they started it first when they would constantly pillage the birdseed from any bird feeder I would put up about a year ago. That led to me defending it with an obstacle course which they handily defeated, and so after a year of ruminating on how to avenge that L with a majorly improved version, and then 2 months of planning, my buddy John and I got together for a 20-second build montage.
Fort nuts. That's so good.
Here are the basic elements. For starters, here's their favorite bird feeder at the end of the course, and it's sitting atop Fort Nuts, the most secure walnut vault in the western United States. Now, since birds can fly, they can come and go as they please and eat all the food they want. But the only way for the squirrels to make it right here is by surviving my 9-part grueling obstacle course, which all starts right here. Climbing up this pole to this platform is the single gateway to enter the course. Every other pole you see has some kind of countermeasure to keep the squirrel from just climbing up and then entering the course halfway through. And so the first challenge is this casino, which may seem like an odd choice until you realize that as we were building the course, we also built them some cozy little squirrel houses. So we put them up in a couple different trees, and after a few days, it looked like they'd actually made some renovations. So I went to take a closer look. And sure enough, here's the before and here's the after. Even on the inside, they made some questionable decor up. So while it might look like they were just using the houses to relax, or stretch, or look out the window, or like, wrestle, the satellite communications gear, and the tactical mission planning, and the mini vault to practice cracking a safe hold a completely different story. This gang of 4 high-end professional birdseed thieves were secretly planning to pull off an honest-to-goodness Mission Impossible Ocean's 11 style mega walnut heist, which is why I was gonna protect the birdseed and walnut vault with the most state-of-the-art security measures, just like the casino did in Ocean's 11. So once in the casino, you'll see the slot machine and the classic Vegas buffet, but with a warning. Take more than an ounce, and you're gonna have to deal with security. Now that I got the squirrels on the run, they'll naturally want to jump to this bar, but there's a twist. Like it actually twists, which I think is gonna give them some problems. But if they can figure this out, they'll jump into this crate. And the good news is that it's filled to the brim with their favorite food, which is walnuts. And I know this because I tested a bunch of different options, and they always went with the walnuts.
Hey Jose,
first.
good morning.
But the bad news is that once you add a little weight to the system, the helicopter starts moving, just like the helicopter for Mission Impossible. Oh, and we've got a baffle here at the top to stop a squirrel from just crawling along the wire from the fence. The helicopter stops next to this wall, which seems simple enough, except that the bricks randomly move and adjust themselves in and out. And of course, at any time, if they fall off, they gotta go back and start over the whole course from the beginning. After that, we come to their hideout. And this is when they'll switch from defense to offense, because it's where they hang out and plan. You can see it's sort of messy with their tools and their blueprints on the wall that show if they open the floor on the elevator shaft leads them underground and into the sewers. Then if they crawl through the sewers, it will take them right to the control center for a second room that might look familiar. And just like in Mission Impossible, their goal is to go up through the ceiling to access the air vents. But there's no way to make it up there unless they type the password into the keyboard in the control room next door, like this. And at that point, they can climb the ladder and they're in the vents. And the vents are a total maze. There's lots of different twists and turns they'll need to navigate up here. So at any moment, if they're too lost, they can always exit the whole course by using the one-way squirrel emergency exits, which also exists for any enclosed room on the whole course. And for the penultimate challenge, it's back down from the air ducts through this laser maze where they'll have to harness their inner Catherine Zeta-Jones. If they sufficiently touch any of the lasers, the metal base contacts and completes the circuit, which sends a signal from this microcontroller to a relay to a solenoid, which causes this pneumatic piston to fire, which slams this door shut for 1 minute. And because I'm basically certain they'll try and get to this point by climbing from the roof on top of this tube, I've placed a shield here with another enforcement squirrel to try and deter them. And so finally, if they made it through the laser maze and everything that came before it, they've made it to Fort Nuts. And as far as I'm concerned, if they crack the safe by giving this handle a little turn, they've earned every last walnut in this bank. After the course was set up, they could definitely smell the walnuts in the vault, and then you could see them sort of working things out from the fence line. And so after 2 months of prep work, it was time to test our extensive security measures against this formidable set of 500-gram rodents. But before we do that, I just want to mention, if you've always thought it would be cool to be able to build something like a squirrel obstacle course yourself, then I've got incredible news, because a few times a year I teach a month-long creative engineering course, and enrollment for the summer session is open for a short window right now. This class covers my entire engineering design process. I'll show you every step. Over the course of a month, you're gonna watch me design and create 3 builds from scratch, but the best part is I'm gonna guide you through finishing 3 creative builds of your own. So whether you're a complete beginner or an experienced engineer, the class has been designed to meet you wherever you're at and then level up your skills. So go to monthly.com/MarkRober or use the link in the video description and then sign up, and let's hang out, making some cool stuff this summer. Now let's see some squirrels. And right out of the gate, we got him with the buffet. And as he sticks his entire face under the sneeze guard, absent-mindedly reading the sign, you can see the exact moment he realizes he might have screwed up. And the slow-mo shows Rick just really laying himself out. Oh, by the way, that's Rick. All 4 squirrels have names, and more importantly, like any crew looking to pull off a heist, they all have specific roles to play, starting with everyone's favorite, Fat Gus, who of course is the mastermind of this operation. On a heist, this is the role of the Frank Ocean or an Ethan Hunt. Now I just have to say, for those who aren't familiar, last year I named one of the squirrels Fat Gus because he loved to eat and was a little on the hefty side. But then halfway through, I noticed he had nipples, which it turns out means he was actually a girl, and a pregnant one at that. So it was just a whole PR disaster, and I switched the name to Fantastic Gus and rephrased a few other things, but to be honest, Fantastic Gus just doesn't roll off the tongue like Fat Gus. So I asked permission to use my preferred phrasing, and as you can see, I got full consent. Next up is Rick. He's the acrobat, the grease man, the gutsy one. He's the go-to for any task that is going to require some athletic abilities. And then we've got Marty. He's the hacker. Anything with computers or bank safes, and he's your guy. But while he's really smart, he also scares pretty easy. And finally, we've got Frank with logistics. A good heist starts with a good plan. He's got the whole course memorized, and he's mapped it out and provided blueprints for the team. And so back to the course, we've got Marty the hacker here, who again is a bit skittish, so you can see he's coming in pretty cautious. But who can resist a buffet? Once again, the real magic is found in the slow-mo. Eventually they realized security was just too tight at this casino, and Rick goes straight to the twist bar. Excellent. Here's try 2. And with some motivation for the bird, he's like, I got this, I got this, I got this. I don't think I got this. The real-time replay on this one is great too. And at this point, Fat Gus is like, I'm gonna need that crate of walnuts, let me show you how it's done. Which turns out somewhat predictably. Now really frustrated, acrobat daredevil Rick tries a totally different route. But you've got to admire that effort. Logistics man Frank knows the wire connected to the fence leads to the helicopter crate, so he tries sneaking in the back door and is also forced to retreat. And finally, Marty the hacker realizes if you're just scared and you run real fast, the bar doesn't have time to spin on you. And you can see Rick just replicating the strategy. So after about 2 days, all of them could cruise through the first part of this course about this fast. And
oh
Fort
my
Nuts
god, they're so
was already
smart.
feeling less and less secure. Fat Gus is like, wait, is this thing moving? I'm good. Here, Rick hypothesizes if he doesn't sit in the crate, it won't move. And here, he rejects that hypothesis with a legendary leap. And now is a good time to remind ourselves that squirrels are one of the few mammals that can survive a fall from any height. Because as you can see here, they make their body super flat to increase drag, effectively becoming their own parachute. But just in case, you okay, Rick?
Yep, all good. and Marty the hacker, Frady Cat, is just like, yeah, I'm super not
This
down
is such a
with
cute
this.
video.
Eventually, it's the fearless leader, Fat Gus, who demonstrates the ride is definitely worth it. And soon you've got Frank and the rest of the gang following suit. Which leads us to the wall of 1,000 moving bricks. And first up, you got Fat Gus, who kicks things right off with a pull of his parachute. And Rick just barely misses. Skittish Marty gets one taste of a moving brick and absolutely yeets himself into this tree. And while there were plenty of instances where a moving brick did dump the squirrels, causing them to start over from the beginning, what was even better was Marty psyching himself out in the anticipation that a brick might move, even though the wall wasn't powered on for any of these clips.
He's freaking out. He's like, is this
And
gonna
there's
move
a part
now?
to the dutiful supervision of Fat Gus. Eventually, like all the other challenges so far, they got it down to a science where they could cruise by the wall fairly quickly.
What the hell? How are these
And now's
squirrels
a
so
good time
smart?
to mention, the squirrels weren't the only ones attempting the course. This is Splinter the Rat, and here he is with one of his buddies. He liked to make the rounds to all the houses each night, which sometimes were vacant, and sometimes they weren't. There goes Frank to chase him off his lawn. And you might have noticed the stuff in the house. The squirrels would gather nesting materials from various sources, or, somewhat hilariously, just steal from each other. Here's a bonus Santa Claus impression for all the Fat Gus fans out there. So from Splinter and his buddies to not at all creepy possums, there's a surprisingly constant variety of wildlife that passes through a suburban backyard, including a dumb dog who for some reason is much less interested in squirrels than he is my camera gear.
What the?
Which is a lovely segue back to the squirrel hideout, where the heist was really just picking up steam.
This video is so cute. These squirrels are so cute. The editing on this video is insane. On all of these videos. It's so cute. It's so cute.
And after Hacker Marty had accessed the computer and lowered the ladder, Fat Gus followed behind and joined him in the vents. But in the process, a critical tool dropped down, which led to a lovely recreation of an iconic scene.
What?
And as a side note, they figured out the exit door pretty quickly, and they functioned as a one-way door exactly as intended. And now at the vents, it was Frank's time to shine. You can see here, he's just double-checking the actual air duct layouts to make sure they match the blueprints he's memorized. And once he's satisfied, he steps up, and as you can see, he nails it first try. You can just sense his confidence here.
Wait, these vent things are so easy. Oh, I guess they're
Contrast
just
that
meant
with
to be a
Marty,
maze.
who's like, all right, I think it was a right, no, straight. Oh, was it left? Crap, I gotta go check the map again. And as a result, most of his runs would end up looking something like this. So here's Frank coaching him from the outside, and you can see Marty's a little defensive about it. So Frank hops in so they can work out their differences. And then with a little encouragement, he gets him going down the right way. All the while, Fat Gus continues to supervise. Focus, Marty. There you go. Which brings us to the laser maze. Here's Acrobat Rick's first approach, and he's like, yeah, that's sus. And just as expected, he climbs on top of the tube, and he's like, yeah, I totally got this. When in fact, he didn't have it. In real time, it happens so fast, it just looks like chaos. But if we slow down this second attempt, we can remind ourselves of how squirrels have mastered the laws of physics to always land on their feet. Did you catch it? The first is the locking of the head on a landing target in less than 300 milliseconds. If you go back and watch any jump from this video, that locking of their head is the first thing they always do. And the second is using conservation of angular momentum like an ice skater to pull their arms and legs in and out at the right times to rotate fast and then hold in the right orientation. Combine those two tricks with the flat body parachute and extending their legs at the last minute to absorb the shock, and they are perfectly adapted for living high in the trees. In fact, squirrels have been around for over 30 million years, and they've had to evolve relatively little in all that time. So then Rick's like, fine, I'll use the stupid tube like a normal squirrel. What is this? Oh, see, I knew this was sus. And here's Frank, who just watched what happened and therefore is appropriately cautious. But he hops right back on the saddle, and this time he nails it. And in the end, it feels appropriate that the mastermind, Fat Gus, was the first one to make it successfully through the laser maze, and then to subsequently make it to Fort Nuts. I mean, how Fat Gus is this? Falling not just for one decoy nut, but for both of them. Which paves the way for Marty the hacker to be the one to crack the safe, and as you can see here, he's pretty stoked about it.
Aww.
And first he just checks it out, like, yep, yep, this is just like the schematic showed. And then, the big moment.
No way. And then it opens the little rope. Oh, that's so cute. That's a treasure trove of nuts.
Once the safe opened, these cargo nets unfurled, which just allowed better access to their loot. But interestingly, more often than not, after getting a walnut, instead of jumping off, they would go all the way back through the course. Here's Jumpy Marty exhibiting some real PTSD, even though I'd already turned off the whole system. So once again, the squirrels took the W, but as far as I'm concerned, they earned it. And I can't complain with how things turned out, cause Rick buried all his extra nuts in the yard, Marty and Frank made up and rekindled their friendship, and Fat Gus got some long-sought quality time with the bird feeder. So everyone was happy. Well, almost everyone.
That's such a cute video.
This is a mechanism that can feed your dog with a pull of a lever. And this is a contraption that measures the soil moisture level and then gives your plants a voice.
Hey, I need a little water over here. That's delicious. Thank you.
And this is a machine that measures how long you've been sitting and then annoys the crud out of you till you take a stretch break.
Oh boy,
this
I
is a
need
contraption that can draw anything on a whiteboard, and this is a secret safe for your most valuable possessions. And finally, this is a G-dang Lunchables assembly line. Are you kidding me? And what do all of those have in common? They were created by people who took my month-long creative engineering course. I just launched this class for the first time a few months ago, and it was so freaking rewarding to see what everybody learned and created as a result. For the most part. And because we got so much overwhelmingly positive feedback on the course.
Oh my god. Why is Mark Rober so goated? Holy shit, he's actually so goated. His videos are like on another level. What the hell? I'm shooketh. Oh my god, that's so good. Alright, chat. One more video while I unfukoma out. And then we're going straight to the Valo grind. I'm excited. I can actually, chat, the craziest part is that I can actually feel my improvement. Like, I guess it's not that crazy, but I can actually feel how much better I'm getting at Valorant. I can tell from my shots, from the way that I'm playing, my killer game sense. It's all coming together. So I truly do believe Ascendant 3 is very, very, very like viable. Very, very, very viable. So I'm very, very excited. We're actually, if you think about it, I'm actually 12 wins away. I am 12 wins away from Ascendant 3. Approximately 12 wins away. So we are almost there. Did I watch the new Scam Caller video? Yeah, we actually watched it, I think, yesterday, the day before. Hello, XXN2yup. Hello. Hi. We're so close. We almost have 3 asses. Almost have 3 asses. And then I can finally start Apex Legends. And then cry over that. But Valorant has been very rewarding. We're almost there. Yeah, I only need to get Ass 3. I need to get Ass 3. That's the goal. Ass 3, chat. Ass 3. Now, when I get it, it doesn't mean that I'm going to stop getting ass. I'm going to keep getting that ass. Alright, I'm going to keep getting that ass. I'm going to still keep playing Valorant. But I'm going to start focusing and putting all my energy into Apex Legends, which theoretically should work out perfectly. It should work out perfectly, chat, because, you know why? Because the new season is starting soon, right? And since the new season is starting soon, boom, we can, it's like it's meant to be. It's like it's meant to be, chat. It's meant to be. Meant to be, chat. Meant to be. All right, one more Mark Rober video while I continue food combing. I'm food combing very hard right now. 3 more days. Dude, I think it's possible. I think it is possible for me to get triple assed within the next 3 days. It is possible. It's very possible. But yeah, one more video, chat, and then let's okay, let's see. Which one sounds the coolest, honestly? Carnival scam science. Oh yeah, this is cool. Have you guys seen this?
11 feet. 11 feet. It's no secret that carnivals exist to make money, and to do that most effectively, they employ a bunch of little tricks to make you overestimate your chances of winning, in some cases to such an extent that it's basically a scam. So I spent a couple days coming down to this amusement park and observing and collecting data on all of the carnival games. So today I'm going to tell you which games are the biggest ripoffs and the scientific reasons why. I even Nancy Drewed how much the carnival actually pays for the prizes that people can win. But there is hope, because I'll also show you some legitimate tricks on how to win the most popular games, along with what happens when you show up to the carnival with your professional baseball playing buddy who happens to play for the New York Mets. Let's get started. Any kind of legitimate investigation needs to start with solid data as the foundation. So with the promise of unlimited churros, I had some friends secretly help me collect data on all 24 carnival games for a full day. Not only did we capture how many times each game was played, but we also recorded how many times people actually won each game and the prize they won. And so the first observation, based on the data we collected, is that this relatively small park collects $20,000 a day off their carnival games alone. So to help frame the rest of the observations, we'll divide the games into 3 groups. The first group, you've got the random chance games. Games like these, where no skill is involved and you're basically just rolling dice. And for the second group, you have your skill-based games like the basketball shot, or the milk bottle throw, or the basket toss game, where if you bring some kind of skill or strategy to the table, you can increase your chances of winning. And the final category are the games that are pretty much impossible. These ones are borderline scams. There are 3 games in this category that lots of people attempted and nobody won. And if they did win, like in the case of the ladder climb, it was for a very specific reason, which I will address later. So let's start by talking about the random chance games. Calculating your chance of winning here is pretty straightforward. You just divide the winning outcomes by the total outcomes and you get a percentage. So in this case, there are about 1,600 total cups and 160 winning cups. So that's a 10% chance, or 1 in 10 throws will win. There are a ton of games similar to this, but the catch is they always use balls that are lightweight and have a high coefficient of restitution, meaning they bounce really well off things. This makes it much less likely the ball will end up where you originally aimed it. To illustrate this point, think how much easier this game would be with beanbags, which are heavier and don't bounce. With a ping pong ball, however, any imperfection in the aim of your original throw is magnified, which essentially randomizes things. If you have no skills, these are the games that you want to play. But don't get too excited, because even when you win, you lose. After some investigative work, I uncovered the source where they ordered their prizes from, and so even if you got lucky and won on your first throw, it would cost you $1.50 for a prize that cost them 45 cents. But you usually don't get it on your first try, so treating this as an expected value problem in statistics, it would take you an average of 5 times to land it in a yellow cup, which means you pay $7.50 for something that cost them 45 cents. In the case of the big prize, by landing it in the super rare gold cup, it's even worse. It would take you an average of 25 tries, which works out to $38 for something that cost them $6. And I'll add, the number of people we observed winning matched up pretty well with these statistical predictions. Now let's talk about the second group, which are the skill-based games. And one of the most popular in this category is the basketball toss, with 825 plays the day that we observed. Now a standard three-pointer is 24 feet back on a rim that is 10 feet off the ground. But in this case, the line is 28 feet back on a rim that is 11 feet off the ground. which is subtle, but if you have a deadly three-pointer locked into your muscle memory, you will tend to miss short, which is exactly what we saw a bunch. The reason they have the big slope tarp in front is so that someone can't stand directly underneath the rim, where the height difference would be much more apparent. And here again, even if you go Steph Curry and drain your first $3 shot, you still lose because they only paid 80 cents for that basketball. Here's another example of getting you to overestimate your chances of winning by making subtle changes because the table is slanted up slightly, which will reduce the horizontal velocity of the ball after the bounce. So even if you dominated this game all through college, your previous experience almost becomes a handicap. This measure your pitch speed game is borderline fraudulent as their radar gun registers about 15 miles an hour too slow. And I know this because I measured the distance and then recorded it in high speed and counted the frames. This pitch was clocked at 69 miles per hour, but it's much closer to 84. For the milk bottle game, the only catch here is the bottles are metal and therefore heavier and more stable and harder to knock down than a typical bottle of that size. I've seen some carnivals though where these are bottom weighted, which would make them more steady and thus less likely to tip. To figure out which kind you have, you can ask to hold it, and the point at which it balances on your finger is the center of mass. The key to winning this game is hitting them right here with a hard enough throw to introduce sufficient kinetic energy. But don't throw it too hard because we noticed those who threw their hardest usually sacrificed on accuracy. About 1 in 14 people knock this over on their first try. And then finally we have the basket toss game. And the key here is to have your first bounce hit on this front lip to reduce the kinetic energy enough that it won't bounce back out. About 1 in 10 throws will win on this game according to our observations. And now this brings us to the final category of the near impossible games, and there are 3 of them. On this first one, the goal is to shoot out this red star completely with this automatic BB gun. So the best strategy is to basically shoot a circle around the star to cut it out. Not only are the guns not accurate or precise, but the bigger issue is that you start out doing really well because there's enough surrounding paper for the BB to easily rip through like this. But Newton's third law tells us that you can only push on something as hard as it can resist your push. So at the end you have these barely supported pieces of the star that just move out of the way when the BB comes without building up enough stress to rip the paper. Out of 120 plays, we saw nobody win this game all day. This ring bottle game is also impossibly difficult. Again, it's a lightweight object that's really bouncy to encourage randomness, but the actual inner diameter of the ring is really close to the outer diameter of the bottle. This means that any throw besides this pretty much perfect one will send the ring bouncing away without settling in on the bottle. If you really want this bear, I suggest going on Amazon and getting it for $47. I literally can't tell you how much money this will save you because of the 840 rings we saw thrown, none stayed on a bottle. Which brings up sort of an obvious rule of thumb. If you want the feeling of winning a game, do not stop at any booth that offers really big prizes. And for the final near impossible game, let me reiterate that as a carnival owner, the most lucrative games are those which the customers overestimate their chances of success. No game is a better example of that than the ladder climb. There's a subtle issue with this game that I think people realize but don't internalize the significance. The ladder converges to be supported on the wall at 1 point instead of 2. If it was attached at 2 points, it's like crawling across a rope bridge, which is pretty easy. Let's pretend this is you, and if you shrunk all the weight of your body down to the average location, we call that spot the center of mass, which we'll mark with this dot. And once again, we can double check this is the right spot because it balances perfectly on 1 finger. If you draw imaginary lines connecting the different support points, that creates an area, and as long as your center of mass dot is within that area, it's impossible to fall off. But as soon as your center of mass dot is even a little bit outside of the area of supports, you start to rotate and fall off. And this is true no matter which way you orient it. If you've ever bent over to pick something up, you actually know this fact whether you realize it or not. In this case, the region of support is between the back of your heels and the tips of your toes. When you reach over, you will naturally move your butt back to keep your center of mass in between those support points. And if you don't believe me, try picking something up while standing against the wall so you can't move your butt back. At the very moment your center of mass gets beyond your toes, you start to tip over. In the case of the ladder game, you're only connected at 1 point, so even though it looks wide because the ladder rungs, that area of support reduces down to a line. So if you don't keep your center of mass directly above that line, you will start to rotate and fall off. In other words, to win this game, you basically need to be able to crawl across a tight rope. And you might think, well, I can do a slack line, so I can do this. But a slack line is actually much easier for 2 reasons. You can flail your arms and legs out to adjust your center of mass to keep it directly above that line of support. And your center of mass is higher, increasing your mass moment of inertia, making you more stable. In the same way, it's easier to balance this umbrella when it's extended versus when it's collapsed. So while there are a few videos that say tricks like maintain 3 points of contact, they're all basically useless because keeping your center of mass directly above a line is just something you have to get a feel for that takes a lot of practice. But once you've had enough practice, this is the one game at the carnival that's basically all skill, so you can win every time and clean them out. Unfortunately, the carnival owners know this, which is why it's also the only game with this super lame caveat. So now that we were carnival experts, I called up my buddy Matt Winokur, who was recently just drafted to play baseball for the New York Mets, to maximize our chances of winning any skill game that had to do with throwing.
Wait, this guy's just goated. He's a god.
So clearly Matt had a deadly lock on any throwing game, but basketball is more my game. So to finish off the day, I decided I would bring his ego back into check. But as it turns out, if you are a world-class athlete in one sport, you are a really, really good athlete in all sports. So in conclusion, you should play the games if you think they're fun. Just know the odds are heavily stacked against you, so if you lose, it's NBD. Unlike this guy, who lost his entire life savings playing carnival games. And if your motivation is to gain the love and admiration of someone special via a stuffed animal like this, you don't need carnival games to do that. Amazon works totally just as well.
I just bought this for you, my lady.
That was a good ending. Why? Wait, that was such a good ending. Wait, what is this? Feeding Bill Gates?
That's me, that's the richest man in the world, and that's the burger I just made him. But there's a catch. What? The patty in that burger is made from this stuff. And the reason I can eat it raw is it's made entirely from plants. As you guys know, every year I dedicate one of my 12 videos to showcase how clever people are using science and technology to change the world for the better. So for example, 2 years ago was a paper centrifusion microscope that could diagnose malaria for 51 cents versus $10,000 for traditional equipment. And then last year was a magical powder that helps poorer countries turn contaminated muddy water into clear drinking water. That's also when I first met Bill, and he earned my forever respect after I microwaved up some pizza rolls for him, and he ate them like a champ. I've been loosely following the progress of plant-based meat for a couple years now, and allegedly—
Wait, is he, like, this is, obviously Impossible Meat is, like, really, really well known, but, dude, what the heck? Yo, B.C. Go Bears, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Dude.
It looks and tastes like meat, yet it's made from plants. Now, at the top of this video, I feel like
I'm shook. Wait, was he paid by Impossible Burger to do this? This is like a... Hold on. He must have been paid. There's no way he would just organically just throw support behind Impossible Meat this much. That's crazy if it's true. This might be part of the reason why they popped off so much. 50 million views on Impossible Meat, that's crazy.
I'm going meatless at the summer barbecue. Instead of a quinoa salad, I can still enjoy the full experience of a burger with my friends. And so on that note, let's get right into question number 1. Throw this puppy on the grill. Sizzle. Definitely sounds like a burger and even smells like it. And you're getting like the fat dripping down, which is causing the flames to come up.
It looks like it. Holy shit, it's crazy. Are they investors?
So far,
is
the
that why?
experience feels pretty analogous to just grilling a burger. When I lick the fork, it definitely tastes like there was meat on this fork. All right, this cuts and feels exactly like a real burger.
It really does.
But before I officially taste it, I kind of want to know exactly what's in there. And to do that, I'm going to fly out to the 2 companies who are the leader in this space, Beyond Meat and Impossible Foods. At Beyond Meat, the first thing they showed me were the labs where they do all their research. Are these actors or these are real scientists?
These are scientists, yeah.
This feels
Bill
like
Gates
Jurassic
is a
Park, you know, where they're like giving you the tour.
And
right out of the gate, they put my mind at ease and showed me a tray of all the main stuff that makes up their burgers.
flavors. Apparently they work on not just the taste, but they have teams of researchers working on the texture, color, the smell, the grilling sound, even the same amount of calories and protein as a meat burger. Their goal is to make it as frictionless as possible for people like me to make the switch. So they have these for the color, coconut and sunflower oil for the fat so it sizzles on the grill, potatoes for carbohydrates, and then these for the protein, the majority coming from yellow peas. These burgers are better for you because they have no cholesterol, but they do have saturated fat from the coconut oil, so you shouldn't think of this as healthy as like a plain salad with no dressing. After getting the full tour, I was feeling pretty good, so it was time for the real test.
They're just really
in the kitchen.
expensive.
I've
is the problem.
intentionally kept my taste buds virgin.
Okay, great.
I haven't tasted it, and I had opportunities, but like, no, I want to wait. No pressure. But next week, I'm going to meet Bill Gates.
Yeah.
And I have to cook for him. You're like a professional chef, right?
I am.
In the next like 20 minutes, you need to transfer all that knowledge from your brain into mine, okay? We started with their Italian sausage, made of course just from plants, and Chef Chris showed me some power moves to impress Bill with on the grill. I'm so scared.
Cheers.
I'm so scared.
Even putting flavor aside,
I think Bill will be okay with a little bit of a juice.
there's no way I would have guessed I wasn't actually eating real meat. That's pretty good.
Cheers.
Cheers. That's really good. I need one more taste. It's freaking good.
Thank you.
Next up was their burger, which it turns out was equally amazing. Genuinely, when you surround it with burger stuff, it's really hard to tell.
There's no way to tell.
My next trip was to Impossible Foods, and they actually let me make a burger myself just from the ingredients in these bowls.
So the first thing that
Now
we're
I
gonna do
want
is
one of
add the
these,
water
seriously.
to the soy protein, and then we're gonna add the potato protein.
Okay.
So the next thing we're gonna put in is our magic ingredient, which do you know what this is?
Red number 5. It's just food.
So this is our magic ingredient. It's called heme, which is short for hemoglobin. Heme is responsible for making meat taste like meat. That's found in every living plant and animal. You can get heme from soy plants.
I see.
You don't have to get it from animals.
Next, we added the cellulose-based culinary binder to hold everything together. And then finally, the coconut and sunflower oils.
Have you done any pastry work in your life?
Oh, tons of
Okay,
pastry.
you're gonna like fold and smush.
All my pastry work's shining through.
You literally just made the Impossible Burger yourself.
Like five little cups.
Five bowls, yeah.
One of them was water.
One of them was water.
So now I think it's time to cook one of these up.
96% of the folks who are ordering our product are self-identified meat eaters.
I'm definitely your target demo. I grew up, like, if the meal didn't have meat in it, it wasn't a meal.
When it delivers in that same characteristic
just
that
touch
meat
the
does,
frying
it really
pan like
proves
that?
the point that we're
the
providing a
hell?
no compromises alternative for those meat eaters out there to make a different choice.
This raised an interesting point. Meat has been cleverly marketed with being a real man because real men need their protein.
That's what a man eats. Made from stuff guys need. Eat like a man, man.
But the truth is, even meat eaters like me get roughly half their protein a day from plants by eating things that contain some kind of beans, peas, nuts, or whole grains like corn, rice, and oats. In fact, many high-performance athletes are switching to a plant-based diet because studies have shown it can help reduce measures of inflammation by almost 30% in just 3 weeks, and inflammation makes it harder to recover after a workout. So if a plant-based diet is good enough for Arnold Schwarzenegger, Kyrie Irving, Lewis Hamilton, Venus and Serena Williams, Nate Diaz, and a growing butt ton of others, it's probably good enough for me and my weekly rec league soccer game.
Hold on. I need to call some sus activity in chat out really fast. I see some sus activity here. Eunice earlier said, hemoglobin is like blood cells? No? Huh. And then she responded to her own she responded to herself and said, What is this? What is going on? This is some sus chat activity right there. Very, very sus chat activity. Where is it?
Ballin' like Curry.
You can ultimately
Oh, it's a
utilize
thread? Is it a thread?
in any way you would use traditional ground beef.
So tacos, lasagna, meatball.
Oh, it's Twitch's weird thread system. Haha. Okay, never mind. JK, JK. Ignore me.
They're so good. This is a plant-based burger, and look at the mess I'm making. So obviously I thought their burgers were also really good, but I felt like I wanted a larger sample size before I felt truly confident feeding Bill. So I invited some friends to a local restaurant that serves Impossible Burgers. And the thing is, you can't always trust adults because they might just change their answer to be nice.
It's really good.
Kids, on the other hand, are brutally honest. So we ordered them plant-based burgers too,
Do you like it?
but might have neglected to mention it to them beforehand.
What do you think?
It's really good.
There's no meat in that burger.
Wait, what? You're lying.
Plants. That was a plant burger. You ate a plant burger.
Instead of meat, it was vegetables.
It was
It just
vegetables.
tastes like extra juicy.
And so, feeling more confident than ever, it was time to visit Bill, put my culinary skills to the test, and see if he could help me answer my final question. So I'm back in Bill's kitchen. He's gonna be here in an hour, and I need some groceries. All right, Bill. It's good to see you again. So I've been working hard in your kitchen.
Perfect.
And I kind of wanted to talk to you about plant-based meat, and I thought maybe we could try them out as well.
Sure.
But as a control, I know you're a big fan of Dick's Burgers, so to kind of cleanse the palate, I
Oh,
thought
that's
we
from
could try a
Seattle.
bite.
That's the real thing.
The real thing. As a non-Seattle native, I've got to say, I think this may be an acquired taste.
Yeah, you get used to a certain burger.
You get used. And so now it's time for my cooking. What do you think?
It's quite good. I mean, that's light years away from what they used to make.
Like the traditional veggie burger?
Right. You know, the quality's going to keep getting better. The plant-based guys are not done innovating. Eventually, they claim you won't be able to tell the difference.
Next up was my killer bratwurst.
Wow. Well, that's pretty good.
And at this point in my quest, I felt like I had a pretty good lock on questions 1 and 2. So I asked him about number 3.
The agriculture sector is about 18% of overall emission, but livestock is about half of that 18%.
Wow.
And almost all of that is beef.
Is this like cow farts, cow burps?
Slightly more burps than farts, but it's a mix of those two.
To put that into perspective, that means that sector alone is responsible for more greenhouse gases than all the cars, trucks, trains, ships, and planes combined. Turns out, it takes a lot of stuff to make a cow.
Very inefficient, particularly beef, is almost 8 to 1. You use 8 calories to feed that cow for every calorie of meat you get out because you're building bone.
This is my former boss, chat. This was my former boss's. Hold on. Bosses. Well, let's see. I had a boss who had, so my PM lead, there was a GPM who was my PM lead's lead. There's a director who's my PM lead's lead. There is a vice president who's my PM's lead, who is, and there's a senior vice president who reported directly to the CEO, who reported to the board. So this was my boss's boss.
Respiration for that cow.
Now this was a really good point I hadn't fully considered. If you think about it, as humans, we're really solar powered. We eat plants, but they get their energy from the sun. Then you might be like, we also eat animals though. But they get their energy from plants too, which again, get their energy from the sun. So when it comes to getting our energy from the sun, animals are an inefficient middleman. We get on average 10% of our calories or energy in a day from meat. That might sound reasonable until you look at the amount of resources it takes to make that meat compared to the other 90%. If you combined all the land in the US dedicated to raising animals, you would get an area like this. And then plus this much more to grow the crops needed to feed those animals. Now remember, all of that is for the middleman, for 10% of our daily energy. Now compare that to the amount of land needed for crops we actually eat ourselves directly. That relatively small chunk of land is where the overwhelming majority of our personal energy comes from. And it's not just land resources, but water as well. To end up with 24 hamburger patties, it requires the amount of water you see in this pool. That same amount of water could make 75 loaves of whole grain bread and 30 jars of peanut butter. So if I made myself a delicious peanut butter sandwich, which which has nearly the identical amounts of both calories and proteins
Wait,
compared to this patty.
are
And
you
then
serious?
I ate 2 a day. The meat would last me a little over a week, and the sandwiches would last me a little over a year.
that true?
So that's the same amount of resources used, same amount of calories and protein to me per serving. One just lasted me a year longer because it's a much more efficient energy transfer method. This is why a plant-based diet is a way more efficient use of natural resources. We could feed an additional 3.5 billion people worldwide if all countries just ate the stuff they fed to animals. And here's why that fact matters.
Particularly as people get richer, they tend to eat more meat. If we don't do anything, this sector will actually grow over time.
So you're saying not just the fact that there's more people and a larger population, but as people move up towards the middle class, they want to consume more meat.
And you can certainly see that this is true when you look at the amount of meat consumed over the past 50 years. Given the resources required, a trajectory for meat consumption like this is simply unsustainable. A few decades ago, meat was considered a luxury product, but now it's a commodity for a growing number of people. In fact, the demand is growing so much, it now makes sense for farmers in the Amazon just to burn it down and to turn that forest into grazing land for animals. We've irreversibly lost 20% of the Amazon so far. And that's a double gut punch, because now not only is that more cow farts adding to climate change, but when you burn those trees, all the carbon stored inside them goes back into the atmosphere as the greenhouse gas CO2.
One of the great tragedies about climate is that it's the poorest in the world, the farmers who live fairly near to the equator, that all this heat and flooding and droughts, they're going to suffer by far the most. If you're just trying to get people to cut back, don't eat meat, don't drive to work, don't take trips, it's such a dramatic set of sacrifices that everybody has to engage in that without innovation, we're probably going to go way past the 2 degrees.
And that last part is the silver lining. Plant-based meat is the exact kind of innovation Bill's referring to here. And I'm optimistic because as the demand for plant-based meats goes up, the price will come down, much lower than actual meat. So then not only will the experience be identical to eating meat, but it's better for you, better for animals, and much better for the planet. Oh, and it also costs half as much. It just becomes a really easy decision for people to switch in massive numbers. All right, so what does this all mean? Now that I've completed my quest for
Team Trees. Carl's Jr. Beyond Star. All right, chat. That is, I didn't realize, is that true? This, out of everything that we heard here, this shocked me the most. This shocked me the most. Is that really true? One peanut butter sandwich has the same nutritional value as a burger? Really? This is crazy to me. Hold on. How much protein in a peanut butter sandwich? 15 grams of protein. 15 grams of protein. Sorry, how much protein in a burger patty? Wait, 34 grams of protein from a burger weighing 8 ounces. What? How much protein in a peanut butter sandwich? 15. Wait, this is a lie. Whole wheat bread. What? Oh wait, that was a double patty? Oh, what? If you tend to order a double patty hamburger. Wow. That's crazy. So it really is the same. What the heck? What? That's crazy. What? And that's with the mayonnaise, lettuce, onion, and tomato. What? That's crazy. You're telling, wow. So meat really isn't necessary. I mean, meat is delicious. That's the thing. Meat is so delicious. Hi, Ryoji. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back for 16 months, Ryoji. Thank you so much. Hi, I am doing well. I am actually inspired more than ever to get this Valo. Get this Valo ass. I'm inspired to get some ass. It's like I got a taste of ass last night, and now I just want to go deeper. I want to go deeper into that ass. I am so ready. Oh my god. I'm losing it. All right, off to Valorant. Let's go deeper in that ass. Yes, deeper. Daber! Jesse, holy sweet Jesus. Jesse, you're a PhD student. A PhD student. Act like one, for God's sake. You're embarrassing the rest of us. Jesse, sweet God. You're like, when I was a teenager or a kid, I would have met someone like you and I would have been like, man, this guy is old and a boomer. And now this old boomer guy is telling me how he wants me to go deeper in his butt. Jesse, that is, you are ruining my childhood right now, sir. Please, please, for the love of God. Please, please. Stop it, Chad, stop it. God damn it, guys. Okay, all right, so where are we at? We got asked one. This was last night, all right? Y'all didn't see this because y'all were sleeping, which you should be. You all were definitely sleeping, but I went on a massive win streak. A massive win streak. We did really well. I was playing out of my mind, except when I played Viper. I tried playing Viper because I kept getting Breeze. These last couple games I got Breeze. I was like, F it, I'm gonna play Viper. I actually learned a lot from playing Viper. I learned a lot, but I need to actually hold up. Before I do this, I want to go into a custom game. You know, we're just gonna go on Breeze. We're going to go on attack. We're gonna do options, cheats on. Okay. All right, Viper main on Breeze. I just remember that breach was high as F. True. I have the most messages that need to be reported. Very true. All right, I need to. You know what? If the game is gonna keep giving me Breeze, I'm gonna make Breeze mine. All right, I'm gonna take Breeze, and I don't even know what wow, I'm so out of it. All right, so I'm gonna practice a couple lineups really fast, chat. I'm gonna show you all what it means to be a Breeze main, a Viper main. All right, what it means to be a Viper main. I'm just gonna make Breeze mine. Take Breeze by the balls. Exactly. Okay, cheats. End game phase.
My ultimate is ready.
Infinite everything. Auto respawn. Ghost can go on. Okay. Great. Okay. So lineup number one. So I've been trying to practice this one. Hey, how come I can't? Oh. Okay. Lineup number one. I think I go right here, and then I aim this thing right here. Okay, and it should theoretically land right here. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Take two. God, this is so hard to aim. Okay. Take two. Wait, show the PowerPoint. Wait, is it here? Maybe it's here. It's not bad, but... Okay, take two. I got it. Hold on. Okay, so line up with this line. And then aim. You see this right here? This thing right here. I aim at the... Just right there. That's it. This is it. Okay. What a weird way to... Yeah, that hits default. Okay. So basically, plant the spike. Throw this thing here. Play from this side of main. They don't know I'm here. Actually, a better spot would be here, to be honest. Better spot. No. They don't know I'm here. And then play from here. Shoot up here. Go right there. So I look for this crack and then go above it. Boom. Alright, that's it. Aim above the crack. I'm in ass and I'm aiming at cracks. That's it. I think that's it. That's literally it. Okay, I got it. Lineup number one. So plant here. And then aim at the crack. Okay, so boom. Stand here. Aim at this crack. The crack in the leaves and just go straight up from it. Aim at the crack. Boom. Okay. But why Viper in this lineup? Or the same for Brim too? Well, I would not play Brim on this map because Viper's just infinitely better on this map than Brim is. Just straight up. Because like, it's so hard to... Yeah, Viper's just better. And then I had another lineup here. Hold on. Let me show you guys the PowerPoint I had, okay? So I had another lineup from here just in case we somehow wrapped all the way around. So plant the spike, push out to elbow, and then play from here. Okay, let me pull up my PowerPoint. PowerPoint. Hold on. Holding. Holding. Right here. Oh, into that and then aim here. Huh? Ah. Okay, so I stand here in this corner and then put my... Huh? Like this? Is that it? Not bad. Wait, did that specifically... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Where is that supposed to hit? Is that supposed to hit... Oh, that's supposed to hit here. Specifically. But what if I wanted to hit default? Do I have another one for default? Okay. Okay. Okay, don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. I could probably readjust that a little bit. Because this was for the old Breeze map. Okay, so tuck into this corner right here. And then I could probably aim it a little bit to the right. So originally it was like this, right? So what if I go a little bit more to the right like that? To the edge of the shadow. Maybe this will hit default. Not too bad. Not too bad. That doesn't hit default though. I want it to hit default. Which means I need to aim it up a little bit. Okay. So I need to aim up a little bit. So if I wanted to aim up a little bit, that's the edge of the shadow. So I would need to aim even further up. So like the right side of that shadow like that. This will hit default. This will hit default. I believe it. I believe it. Default. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. So I think I can aim it up even more a little bit. Okay. Okay, I like it. I like it. This is not a great lineup spot, but sometimes it's handy to have lineups in different locations. So the right of the set shadow, right there, and then up. So like maybe right there, where the shadow, the bottom right of my HUD hits where the shadow intersects with the line. So right there, this is gonna hit default. That's gonna hit default. I believe it. 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 Yes, that's beautiful. That's gorgeous. I'm ready to get ass. Holy shit. Okay, let me take a quick screenshot of this really fast, chat. Okay. Okay. I need to put it right there. Okay, screenshot really fast. Where's my print screen button? There's my print screen button. Right there. Oh, that's beautiful, chat. Oh, that is beautiful. That is a beauty right there. That is a beauty. Hold on. Now let me, one sec. Let me make sure I'm not leaking anything. Pull out this PowerPoint. Okay, pull this out. Okay, and then take a screenshot of this really fast so I can add it to my PowerPoint. Okay, take a clip of this right there. I need to put a red marker. Hold on, you guys can see what I'm saying. Put a red marker right here. Okay, right there. Okay, and then I can take a clip of this right there. Boom, take that out. Throw this into my drive right here. So let's add a new. Hold on, add a new slide like this. Add it right there, and boom! I've added something to the lineup spot. Hits default. Default on new breeze. Boom! The rest of this doesn't really matter. Okay, I like it. I like it. I've learned a new breeze lineup, chat. I've learned a new breeze lineup. Now that I have that breeze lineup, so I have a lineup from there. Then I have a lineup. This is how I'm gonna make breeze mine, chat. This is how I'm gonna make breeze mine by playing Viper on this map. I'm gonna make a lineup here. Okay, kind of annoying. So I aim between the cracks and just go straight up. So right there. So let me take a screenshot right here. Screenshot of this. Print screen. Print screen there. This should hit default. Shit. Hold on. Don't take a print screen there. Print screen right here. So right above. Print screen right there. Boom. Okay. But I want Ask 2 in Valo. Is that? It hits it. I believe it hits it. I believe it hits it. Okay, cool. So now I can take a screenshot of that really fast. Go to my paint. Hold on. Okay, and then go here. Okay. Just so you guys can see this. Boom. Take a screenshot of this. I need to make like a little arrow line, a line. So, oops. Right here. Size, make it a little bit bigger. Okay. Boom. Take a screenshot of this. Boom. Add this to the PowerPoint really fast. Oh my god, you're seeing everything. Add this to the PowerPoint. Go to B side. So I want to lean B. Okay, lean B. No, delete the. We'll delete this. Delete these slides. Delete this slide. Delete this slide. So we're just gonna increase a new slide. Put it right here. Where is it? There it is. Pretty good. All right. Okay. Listen, you gotta do it, chat. You gotta do it if you're gonna learn. All right. So let's practice these two new lineups that I just created. It's actually this easy to create lineups. So line up with this window right there. Then find the crack and then aim right above the crack. Boom. And we got our default plant spot. Aha! We done it. We developed new lineups. So new lineup from there. And I have a new lineup from this angle. Right here, let's see how fast it is to make. Tuck into this corner. Go right here. Find the shadow right there. And boom, that's also default lineup. Boom. Bring back split. I do miss split. That's a great lineup. I like it. Because this way you can pop the lineup. You throw the little poison thing. Okay, and then once they get off of it, you can peek them. And then over here on A, I have lineup spot for this.
Plant the spike.
Right here. Going all the way back. Not as good because you have to go super far back. If you have to go super far back, chat, it means that it takes a long time to set this up. But this one's really easy. You just aim at this little dinkus right there. Boom. All right, so we got this. Aims right there. Boom. Easy. And then I want to have some from here too. So there should be one where like, I wish I could. They changed it, but I used to be able to aim like stand here and then aim right there. That hits there. Okay, hold on. What if I stand right here at the line, and then I aim? Oh, I can't. What if I stand right here? This is kind of scary, actually. I don't like this lineup. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. What if I just like aim like right there? Does that hits the corner? I don't like it. But maybe we have to do it. Just like anywhere over there. Yeah, it's not pretty. It's not pretty at all. Just have to do it like this. Even that's not pretty. This is tough. Why is this so hard? It bounces off of everything. Shit. They rotated out split for Pearl? Yes, that's exactly what they did. Whatever. Alright, this one we'll keep it as is. That's fine. Alright, let me jump into a deathmatch chat. That is some bouncy ass. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready more than ever, chat. I'm ready more than ever for this. Ready. I am ready, Freddy.
Match found.
God damn it, Jesse! Go work on your dissertation! Hello, Sushi. Finally awake when you're playing games again. Let's go. You know what else is bouncy? I don't know. Edison is so sus, but blames chat. Listen. I am not the sus one, chat. You are the sus ones. Alright? Farming flushes. And what the hell is that emote?
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Someone's here. That took forever. God damn it. Oh! Where is this person? Right there. This person right here. Person right here. Ow! Alright, here we go.
Show me where to go.
Oh, I'm pretty concentrated right now. I'm very awake for how
Let's go.
how little sleep. I mean, I got 6 hours. I'm fine. Someone up here. Are you serious, bro?
See ya.
I have to really run for that. Oh God! Don't kill me, please. Warm up, warm up. Oh God! I need to practice not pulling my knife out as soon as I get a kill. I do it even in real games. Ow! Oh no.
Dominating.
God damn it. No. Someone's behind yellow. That sky is very good. Ow! So is this Reyna apparently. But I'm better. Ow! Oh. Ow! No! Alright, I'm feeling the chat. I've actually gotten so much better at this game.
Night night.
Oh God.
Healer down.
Dominating.
Oh God. Ow! Did I get outplayed? Oh God. Oh my God, Raina just 180'd me.
10 kills remaining.
I wanna practice my trick shots. God damn it, this guy's movements. This guy's moving. Oh my. I need not pull out my knife. Bad habit, bad habit. Really?
5 kills remaining.
Sheesh. Sheesh. Ow.
remaining.
This guy is literally just sitting there waiting for me. In a deathmatch. Why? Do you have fun playing like that? Where is he? Alright, good enough, good enough. Yeah, the sky strafing is really good. Sky would just go boom, 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 boom. Counter strafe, counter strafe, counter strafe. Alright, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready. Alright, we're ready. We're gonna get some ass right now. Oh, does Chris want to play actually? Gamer? If Chris wants to play, let's play. Congrats on getting ass! Thank you, JC! Hey, yo! Yo, do you need a warm up or anything? You
Wow, look at this guy. He's ass.
I got ass. I finally got ass, Chris.
How
I got
was
ass. Dude, the ass was as amazing as I thought it would be. Oh my god, this ass was... Dude, I did not know.
Okay.
I've never gotten ass before. I'm an ass virgin. And oh my god, ass is like everything I dreamed it would be. Holy shit.
Wow, that good, huh?
Yeah, it was that good. I've never, like, oh my god, the first time I dove straight into ass, it was all green and beautiful. I've never seen anything so beautiful before.
Green?
Yeah.
Damn.
Green. Well, I mean, because
good ass.
Well, no, Ascendant is like green, like, you know, Diamond's like pink.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, you're making it sound. Wait, were you talking about something else, Chris?
No. I'm good job. You did great. No, I was playing on my other account. I just logged into this one.
Oh, okay. Do you need a warm up, or are you good to go?
I'm good. I've been playing.
All right, let's. Oh, you've been playing. Let's go. Wait, what's your other account? Ass. If Ascendant 2 was pink, we would all be in trouble. That's a hot
Match found.
No, it's not. What are you talking about? Ass. I'm gonna get double ass.
Oh my god, I love this map. It's so
this map is so...
Oh my, MCX ride, not you again, bro.
And yeah, you're so free. Get out of here, dude.
Dodge.
MC Ryder, let me dodge you, bro. Who the fuck are you, bro?
I'm
What X in
gonna...
your name? You're stuck in the fucking Xbox. Like, you're literally fucking...
Everyone shut the fuck up!
Oh, wait.
Shut the fuck up, you ugly motherfucker! Don't ever use that voice changer again! I swear to God!
Come on, and yeah, chill your buddy out.
Okay, sweetie, I think we need to go a little bit easy on these people, okay?
Hi, everyone.
Okay.
How's your day going?
Yo, how did you do that, bro? Do it again.
Do what? What?
Everybody, shut the fuck up!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my
I will
god.
initiate your balls.
He's a little streamer, man. He has
Wait,
his
what?
thing on player.
You guys
He's
know
got a
that.
nice little
You
microphone.
guys know that Yoru is technically an initiator because if you really think about it, his decoy is like a drone or a dog. It'll
I
get
can hear your glasses sliding down your nose right now. Shut the fuck up.
How does it feel to know that you're playing? Well, actually, both of us are playing with people a third of our age.
I think that they are 16 years old. I think they're actually...
I think they're
like,
13.
They're legitimately... Did you hear his laugh? He's like 15 years old. He's for sure 15 years old.
I think they're 14, 13.
Dear God.
I think you're playing with the next gen.
Dear God. Dear God, chat. We're playing with 13-year-olds. Maybe I should have dodged. Should I have dodged? Dear God. I feel like I should have dodged this chat. I think they're legitimately 14 years old. They do be Zoomers. I'm pretty sure I could hear his braces. Could you hear his like teeth, his talk through his braces? Dunking on children. I'm not dunking on them. They're on my team. They're on my team. Okay. Did someone just say this is why we need to eliminate all 13-year-old children? That would be literally eliminating the rest of our generation. What? Oh god. Did you guys all play with him last game?
What happened?
You guys all recognize each other from the last game?
No.
I am a relic of the Valorant community.
No, he's not. No. Just no.
I think these guys are literally a third of the age, and for you specifically, a third of your height.
Wait, what do you mean umbrella? Are you a content creator?
No, I create the content, dude.
Yes, we are the.
I actually just hit 1,000 followers.
Who?
On TikTok.
No, I'm
They
on-
found my trap.
on Instagram.
Guys up short.
Yep, they're up A.
Fucking.
Oh, you're so sexy.
Walled.
Spike planted.
Oh my god, stop baiting me, Chamber.
He's literally hit 90, dude. Chambers hit 90, dude. Thank you,
I was lit, dude. I killed the first one. What more do you want from me?
One enemy
I
remaining.
want you on a big coke inside me.
For you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god, you're so zesty.
Sorry to spoil the party.
God damn, what are we listening to right now?
So we
What is
have
it- what
to
is
kill
this
my
about?
technically, if you were to
So be
speak to
it.
them, you are risking like some sort of criminal charge. Any
Chris.
communication might be a risk.
That's so funny, dude.
Wait, so hold on. Wait, so MC, right? Are you like a YouTuber or something?
No.
Oh, he's dog shit at the
no
game.
already.
He just hit
Just
everyone's
unemployed.
He's
Oh.
just fat, honestly.
literally.
No kicker in the sticker, man.
That's a good spot.
Oh my god, that's so intelligent.
Smoking B? Yeah,
Smokis on B?
Many enemies B. Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Teleport's ready.
Actually free, not even trolling.
He's trying to use the Valorant accent.
Cutting their vision.
They might be rotating back to A. I think they're rotating back to A.
I think they might be rotating.
I'll have to break my
Oh,
wall.
great. He just gave him a freaking gun.
Actually
Well
quit,
done.
not even trolling.
Breaking my wall.
Yep, they're coming back to A. This dude just gave him a gun. Just walked up and gave him a gun.
Launching smoke.
Congratulations. How do you feel, bro?
Bro, that
It's like
One enemy
Spectre.
remaining.
yeah, he got it from me.
Goodbye.
There's a Spectre down
Get the
short.
specters. Get
Gun
the
here.
specters, dude. Oh my
What
god,
will it be
Yoru,
this
why are you
time?
not giving me
Have
specter,
any
man?
patterns emerged yet?
Sweet
Need a
Jesus,
drop.
Chris. Sweet Jesus.
I don't even think Jesus wants to deal with them. I'm gonna be real with you.
It looks like the other team also has children, so... Hey, you guys want to triple this up? Get him good? Yeah.
You trying to blend in?
Thank you, Papa.
Watch this.
My
guys,
zoomer
watch
energy.
This will work 100%.
I can show you.
It's like
I can't believe he did that with the Vandal. He ran out like that with the Vandal. I'm never buying this Yoru. I'm never buying this Yoru. Ever.
There's one coming from this one.
Spike down
shower.
A.
Teleport's ready.
Right there, on my finger in there. Get that.
Reyna with showers.
Oh, it's
Brim max 50p.
One enemy remaining.
Again.
Give me Vandal. Oh my god, I have
Oh,
Vandal.
I'm bad. I thought I headshot him or something.
Oh my god.
Spike
chat.
planted.
Oh my
Teleport's ready.
god.
Penis in my hole.
He planted right there.
An
Carry
elbow.
him an elbow.
Easy.
Nice.
What did you really expect them to work?
Want your bad romance.
They should give up now. Sebastian.
They should give up now.
Hey, what song is that? I've never heard that song.
Bad
Oh my
romance
god, dude.
by
It's
Lady
by Lady
Gaga.
Wait,
Gaga.
how old are you? Wait, that song is from like 20 years ago.
I'm like 86, I think.
I think I'm around. I'm
Wait,
actually.
is that
What?
by like...
TP
Wait,
clone.
Is that
I'm
from
about to go
Lady
extinct.
Gaga? Lady Gaga?
Oopsie poopsie. No, Lady Jaja.
No, it's from Lady Gaga.
Lady Jaja's the
Wait, are you guys boomers?
No, we're
No,
black.
we're
A gift. I heard a spray short.
dude, that's so accurate.
Pushed up, they're pushed up a short.
I would be so fooled by that. Right?
Come on, Delvin.
Yo, that was good.
They're gassing each other up. That was good. That was good, man.
Yo, I think they might be slow playing me in my ass. Oh, they spray painted me here, guys.
That's the #1 sign to them attacking us up. Timber. Nice one, Timber.
Stealing sound. Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
All right, easy.
Crazy, dude.
Easy, chat, easy.
Which is this world hurt?
I literally
I
can't
just really
focus.
want it.
I cannot focus at all either.
And my brain can't process.
Oh my god! What are we playing with right now? That we're playing with 12-year-olds right now, Chris. Chris,
I told you,
Chris,
there's no way they're 16.
I want you to know you are my one.
At 16, someone would have known. To
These
get them
guys
the
are
right
not. They won't
prescription.
shut up.
No, I'm coming over
They
here.
won't actually shut up, Chris. I'm losing my mind. Holy shit!
Do they just never come?
Dude, you're gonna get them one day, and I'm gonna be there to take
That works.
It's gonna have minutes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Yo, Raider just died! Yo, there's somebody pushing me! My friend just died in front of my eyes!
Avenge me, brother. I believe in you. With my dying breath.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You better get out of there, dude.
Bro, I can't believe I'm letting MCX ride out Craigie, bro. I'm actually crying.
Oh my god, he fell for it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh
my god, they're lost in the
Spike
sauce.
down B.
Ready.
Oh my god, he doesn't know where I am!
I can't.
Friends of ours are not
I
too
don't
guys
understand.
don't know what to do
Need a drop.
against an immortal Yoru. They're just fucking lost. They don't know what's up and what's down.
Holy shit.
He creeps up from the shadows and takes
I turn them down. I can still hear them.
Yeah,
at the
I
same
turn them to
time.
1. I turn them to 1, Chris. 1. All the way down to 1, Chris. And they're still that loud.
It's gonna. I
Here
need
we
it to work.
go. Let's go, homie slice.
I feel like I'm.
This is technically comms abuse, right? Like technically.
Dude, man.
Never tell
Raina's U-Haul, I think.
begins. That's crazy, bro. I didn't ask.
Yo, guys, to be honest, don't know why we rotated. They aren't even out on the site yet. Hold up, guys. Let's see if they're here.
I'll handle this.
You hold's clear. No
I
one's
hate
here,
them.
guys.
Teleport's ready.
They left.
I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate my teammates, chat. I hate them so much. I've never hated.
Guys, they're over here.
Decoy.
They're the most annoying. Honestly, I do prefer this over teammates that just subtle aggressive. I prefer children over like.
One, they might go back. Someone go back A.
Reloading. Reloading.
This rain is so annoying.
Oh my god, I looked at my mini map.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
What the fuck? She's rising! Get on top, shoot him in his little bean! Freaking idiotic. Oopsie poopsie.
She in there? She in there?
Oh my god, dude. She's saving, dude.
10 seconds left.
Jump on top of that
Get her,
wall.
Reina! Get her! Get her! Get him!
I'll lick your
Get him,
butt.
Reina! Get him! Get him!
Dude, you're so dumb. You can jump that.
God.
You can literally make that jump.
Oh my god.
I'll teach him to
You're
respect their
tossing
elders.
my MMR.
Sorry.
Now you're gonna get fricked in the butt.
I'm 9-0 in this shit show.
I'm gonna fake your clone down the long.
I think these guys are unironically the product of a woke 2022. But also with like way too much zoomer and untreated ADHD.
Shut up.
Decoy.
Bro, let's be ever come here.
Getting kind of pissed off.
Yeah, let's take TV.
You want to play? Let's play.
You want to play? Let's play.
What the fuck?
I bet they go back to B now. I definitely bet they go back to B here.
Teleport's ready.
你是我的小小的我。
Away with you.
I forgot the lyrics.
Oh, I didn't realize there would be
You
two.
will not
I only
kill
heard
my
one.
ally.
I wanted to get that kill on stage.
Kill my ally.
Damn it, I got cocky, Chad. I got cocky. Got cocky. They're planting B.
Yes,
Yo, Brim, smoke.
Spike planted.
Sheesh.
I can't reach it from here.
There's no one in Hugo.
100%.
Smoke's down.
They're probably long.
I'm long.
Time to jump.
Chris.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, Nope,
I shot on myself.
I like you guys a lot better when we don't.
Oh my god.
I would have gone for the fight if I could fucking hear myself. I can't hear myself.
Oh my god.
That's a good
so
Sweet
much more to
God.
life, man. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't.
Hey, do you guys like playing Fortnite?
No, I hate that game.
Fortnite.
I played it.
Love Fortnite.
The rocket ship event and shit.
Cutting through.
I've got your trail.
This is so dumb. What does my Valorant experience come to, chat? You know what? We'll take the free RR. I mean, it's not free, but like, I'm doing work. I'm doing serious work here. So it ain't free.
Enemy spotted.
But it is RR.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Right next to the bomb one.
Oh, nice shot. I didn't realize she repositioned there. They're gonna win one.
Last player standing.
Cutting through.
They're gonna win one! They're gonna win one! They won one! Guys!
They're just batteries.
You guys lost
need
a
a
4v5.
recharge.
We're on the same site every round. We still can't hold it down. It's crazy.
Try me, Brim. Please.
Okay, the fake clone has to win at some point.
Thank you.
It's dumb.
Okay, this guy's not that bad. I'll turn Sage up a little bit.
This time I'm gonna put an actual clone, like an actual fake clone, and they're gonna shoot. They're gonna
All set up.
Okay, okay. And then we all swing out? Is that what's
That's not
happening?
ready. Perfect.
Yeah.
Time to jump.
Chamber's here. He just played his trap.
Dude.
Yeah.
There was one showers.
Sage, come res me, baby.
Outside Hookah one.
They're just molly showers.
So sexy.
Thanks, Reina. Wait,
Healing you.
how old are you? Are you allowed to call me sexy?
I mean, age is just a number and jail is just a place.
I mean,
Bro, I'm
You
being
could not
Teleport's
have
ready.
made it
bro.
any harder than that.
Bro, you didn't even swing off, bro.
I know.
You just let me. Okay, I get it, bro. You
I was
know,
being an initiator, see? If you think about it, they just kind of like an initiator.
I think
They
he's
took
just trying to
TP?
get
Took
back at
TP?
me for all those times I was
30 seconds left.
By MCX Ride for being in
I think I'm gonna
his
fart in
28
your bunk.
bunk. Oh, yeah, I'm actually gonna fart that out. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I don't think you
I
heard it.
fully
Spike
running
down
down.
A.
Easy, bro.
10 seconds left.
Fucking stinks. Jesus Christ.
He's right out here, isn't he? I'm challenging him. I knew he was right out there. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. But I have so much money, I don't care. I knew it, chat. I knew it.
Which gun to pick
I
this time?
knew it. I called that. You guys are not clearing their angles or anything. Wait.
So the real question is, are there consequences to you thanking that child for calling you sexy?
That's why I asked how old he was, Chris. That's why I asked.
Time to jump. The hunt begins. Enemy spotted.
He
B.
would have fallen for it. He was there.
Enemy spotted A.
You're giving me away, Yoru. You're giving me away.
107, the sky. Pop that.
I'll handle this. Enemies
On the way.
Yeah, man.
On the way. Yep. Coming.
Oh my god, what a brain dead sky.
Reyna could be pushed right out.
Be short.
One by triple.
Spike planted.
Reyna could be bench.
Last player standing.
Oh, she pushed up.
Heaven.
Dom's is on the bench.
Someone's playing the saxophone outside of my
Fake
room
teleport.
chat. Do you hear this? Someone's playing some freaking keyboard or something. Do you hear this, chat? Time to swap earbuds. You guys can't hear it? Oh my god. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled right now.
Stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
It's very quiet. Yeah, it is a little bit quiet. It's true. Oh, I have my ult. Do I ult here? Hey, Chris, you want my gun? Yeah, request. I got ult.
Ooh.
Thanks.
I want to send your ache through TP as well. Follow it.
Zaya!
Teleport's ready.
So Zed!
Smoke's down.
Man, good eye. Good eye, Reyna. Well played.
Many enemies B.
Many enemies, B.
Headshot.
Nice.
Spike
Reyna
down
might be
B.
out in U-Haul.
They took TP. Reyna's going to TP in U-Haul. Oh my god, it's so loud. I need to do something about that. Oh!
I've got your trail. Spike down B.
They're jamming out music
So
upstairs. That's great.
Bombs down long.
I think they teleport.
I think I live under some musicians or something.
Last player
Ooh.
standing.
Kill.
They just
They
both
don't
fuck are
even
they
plan.
doing?
They
Holy.
just don't even plan. They just fucking run down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my
30 seconds
God.
left. Clutch.
Oh, I actually.
Cutting through.
Pretty good. Honestly, our Euro is good.
Last round before the switch.
That was clean.
Need a drop.
Save a thing.
Our Euro is I'm pretty sure our
Is this what
Euro
happens?
I think
It's like-
our Yoru and our Reyna are just queued together, and they're just like our Yoru is just carrying this.
Oh,
right
they're
now.
1,000,000% queued together.
Yeah, they're 1,000,000% queued
But
together.
like, the Yoru's insane.
Yoru is pretty good, yeah.
Watch and learn.
They're outside long. We got a couple long.
Decoy.
They just smoked for A.
You guys want to
Reyna's
rotate? I
out,
can hold
so
Luka.
run.
If you guys want to hold. I can hold Tuka here.
Enemy spotted B. Open up the sky.
Spike planted.
Could be in U-Haul. I don't know.
It is
One
U-Haul.
enemy remaining.
One enemy, get her! She's in U-Haul, get her! Kill her dead, get her!
Reloading. Reloading.
Oh my god. Hi Edison, how was your
Switching
sleep? My
sides.
sleep was great, Program. It was great, it was great, it was great. Thank you so much for asking. That's what I'm saying, Yoro. That's what I'm saying.
I'm also saying that.
Sage, you sound like you're 30.
And I'm also the best arena you've ever played.
I'm a 30-year-old version.
Okay, well, you didn't have to add the V word at the end there. Like, was that necessary?
Explains why you're playing Fortnite. I mean,
I'm
Valorant.
mentally disabled as well.
Okay, well, now you're just making fun of disabled people, which is not cool.
That works.
Oh,
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Yeah, I have no arms.
I have the spike.
Jesus.
Cutting through.
I play with the PS5.
Enemy spotted A.
One TP.
Launching smoke.
One heaven, one bike.
There's a gap there, they can't walk through it though.
You're done.
Now we're cooking.
You're so sexy.
Time to jump. Reloading.
What the fuck?
Yo. I'm blind.
He's in my gap.
Oh, wait.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Awesome. Almost, NT.
Oh, NT, man. NT.
I was not hitting that at all.
Legit lag. There's. Oh my god. Honestly, okay. You know, in the tier of teammates that I've had, chat, I would prefer teammates like this over teammates like last night. My first game of the day, I immediately run into a guy who's like, "Hey, are we in Illinois server? Or why is my ping so bad, bro? I'm throwing. I'm done. Like he literally threw because he was on the wrong server. Like no cap, he threw because of that.
Focus.
And then the rest of the game, he takes our bomb and runs it at the opponent. Like what? Close. One's close.
All set up. Goner. Reloading.
I'm so
Got
sorry,
the
Sage.
spike.
Get my body here.
I worked out.
Blowing smoke.
Let's go, Reyna.
Grim's on his side. Come on, Nadia.
What is she doing?
Spike planted.
It's a 2v1 on site. Get that 2v1 up here.
I think Brim's playing through the smoke.
He's pushing up.
One enemy remaining.
Lol.
Last player standing.
He's lit. 130.
Teleport's ready.
Oh wow.
What? Can't even see him.
Yeah, I couldn't even see him. He must have.
Clutch.
He played here? Yeah.
Whatever, we almost got him.
Nice to kill them with.
I should just wide swung him and just sprayed and prayed. That's what I should have done. God damn it. Okay. I'm feeling it today, chat. I'm feeling it. I feel so much. I don't know. Something about waking up.
Let's win.
I don't know. I woke up on the right side of the bed today. You know.
That's a good spot.
All right, just
Try not
dubs.
to
Just
die.
dubs. That's why you always jiggle peek that angle, chat.
Spike down B.
Bringing it back to